It's called Beefy. Yeah, we will give you
Right,
anxiety.
boom.
What's Beefy trying to show me on camera?
Who's got pot?
Right, boom.
What's he cooking?
Where's the sun? Where's the salsa?
What did I see there? Rice cooker Beefy.
Where's the maize? Where's the
I big up.
food?
Come on, man. Big up Schiffer, man. Big up Schiffer.
I've got a rice
Get
cooker.
me that. So, boom. Yeah, boom. You're gonna react to Judi Love and quarantine date night thing. You get me?
Yep.
Big it up. Big up Mary Jen. Big up everyone on the panel. Yeah, man. Big up Schiffer, man. You're all good, bro. Get me? Boom. Let's see. So this is Born Rich's thing, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I said you make soup for Ethan.
Nah, bro. Nah. Like I said to you, Maki, man, I don't do big girl, man. I don't.
Why? Why not?
This is for your.
I just don't find it.
Why not, man?
I just
Do
don't
some research, yeah.
What-
I'll do some
what-
research. I don't know.
That one looks big. This one on camera looks big.
All the man them on the
Big.
panel. All the man them on the panel. Can I ask a question though? Serious
Go on.
question.
Yeah.
Which ones of you were on Instagram live watching Judi live? Any of you?
No.
Sorry?
I just want to know if any of you man here were go to Instagram live and watch Judi live on Instagram. So I just want to find out.
Yeah,
No, we was here for movie night, bro. Where was you?
Not this
Okay.
one.
Me?
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
no. Thing bought the Mary Jen bought the video, man. Cool, man.
Why? What's the problem?
No. It was, nothing. Just some research I'm doing. That's all.
Oh, was you on there, Beefy?
No.
Are you sure?
I heard about it.
Oh, see,
What,
Beefy,
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What are you trying to say?
I'm doing some research on it. Don't worry.
Say with your chest, man. Say with your chest, man. Say with your chest. On
I'm
what?
doing some research on symbology. That's all.
Okay, and what is what symbology? What, bro?
Don't worry, bro.
Listen,
Don't worry.
You need to do research on how to copy and paste, bro.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? You need to learn how to copy and paste about research on symbology. Anything with ology is out of your league until you know how to copy and paste.
Why is man triggered though? Why is man triggered when I said man watches?
There's no trigger.
You are, bro.
No trigger. I'm just saying, innit? I'm saying, I heard a cheeky shot. I don't know who it's at. I don't know where you're shooting, but I'm just shooting back in it. Like, fuck it. Someone's shooting in it. Since you're not saying it with your chest, I might as well shoot back because it might be me. Yeah, me. Yeah, me.
Yeah.
It's not like you got no bullets. And I'm not hearing no return fire. So, yeah, me. Simmer, innit? You know what they say about W and who to frighten. Yeah, me. Let's go.
Hello. I'm good, thank you.
Echo in.
Bomber Clinton. Yeah, what go on, Sham? Elephant in the room and that.
What's going on?
Like, man don't want to hell you up. Man don't want to hell you up to Mary Jen.
Can't be an elephant with them small hands.
We saying the
Are you gonna take that, Sean? Are you gonna take that, bro? You gonna take that from
the koala in the room.
Don't take that shot, man.
I told you,
Koala hands.
He's not even koala hands. He's a fucking kangaroo fetus. He's a kangaroo fetus.
Hey, what about Sham? What you saying? What you saying?
Nothing, man. We're just here. We're just chilling.
Yeah, man.
You know.
Big up, bro. Big up.
Yeah.
You know what it is? His hand's so small. He took like ages to reach the button to join.
Fed up, bing. I just punched myself in. Just punched the button.
Yeah. You ready, Jed? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yes, you look familiar. Is that everything? Thank you.
Thank you. So, delivery man, thank you. Yes, I remember you because somebody was asking after you, but the guy who was asking after you was a bit of a joker.
What's that doing in this audio, man?
He actually invited me to his house after the first phone call.
But that's because when quarantine, maybe.
No. He knew what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
After the first phone call.
Listen, he was messaging me down saying how beautiful, oh my God, he's like one.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Strange.
Did you not go around? You didn't go there?
The connection's really bad.
You wasn't trying to go around?
No, not after the first phone call.
What was he saying on the first phone call? What was he saying?
It started off okay. Like he was asking like questions about me, what I like, what I'm looking for, and I was looking for, and blah blah blah. And then he was just like, "Are you spontaneous?"
I'm spontaneous, but I ain't no damn fool.
Exactly. I was like, "Yeah," but then the next minute he was just like, "Okay, yeah, come to my house." And then he was just like, "I've got security in my apartment." Yeah, it was really strange.
Jungle Jesus, what are you doing there?
See, look, that was definitely meant to be a no-no because my lights cut out.
Definitely, yeah, it was really strange.
Well, you know what? You didn't go. That's the main thing, and you kept yourself safe.
I did.
And I'm glad for that. So, what are you looking for?
Just someone who's real. Not somebody who's looking for a big boss. A big boss, exactly. Thank you.
That's got a big what?
No. That comes later. A boss, like somebody who's got his own shit together, who just knows what he wants and doesn't act like he knows what he wants. He just you know what I mean?
Actually has his stuff together. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I like the after someone.
Okay. So what age?
I know she's breaking up a bit on the actual video, but are you hearing it clearly?
I can hear it, but yeah, the audio's not the best, but yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it.
Tell the people what age, just in case. What age you looking for?
Well, I'm 27. I'm 28 this year. Maybe like 27 up to 34.
Okay, 20. Sorry, someone said, Judi, did you buy bulbs? Yes, I did.
Do you know what I find funny? I'm gonna sort out the audio. You know what I find funny? Yeah, the fact that women, a lot of women, sit in their house and put on makeup to video call or to like I don't know, man. I know, like, if it's not like a profession and that, I just feel like it's just mad, man. I feel like a lot of women do it. Oh, they're putting on makeup because they're about to go on live, or I don't know, man.
Why not?
And then get dressed. It's like you have to put on makeup and get dressed and everything, but you're not even leaving your yard no more. I don't know. It's just like how things have changed, isn't it? It just feels weird because like normally I'm used to women getting ready and getting dressed to go out, but now it's just to sit in their house in front of the computer. It's just weird now, or in front of their phone.
But it's socialized still. So this is the thing. So you get dressed up, and it's part of getting dressed up. I don't know if men feel the same way, but with a lot of women, part of getting dressed up, putting makeup on, and so on and so forth, is about feeling good on the inside because you look good on the outside. So feeling confident on the inside because you know you look good on the outside. When you know you don't look good on the outside, it does bash everyone's confidence. So I feel like that's why she's going to go on this stream and put makeup on, because Judy's got so many people watching. I don't know. I just feel it's just.
Or she might not be sitting at home. Like she might have a
She's
job.
at home, man. She's at home. They're all at home. They're all at home, man. They're all at home. Watch the streams. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with presenting yourself and whatever. I'm not saying that's not my point. My point is it's weird that nowadays women get dressed up to go online, not to go out on a date, not to very rare, not because they're partying or nothing. It's like we're just staying at home and putting on our
hold on,
side.
when we see the women on here with their headscarves.
What you say?
Go on. When we see the women on here in their
Listen to
headscarves
me,
because
man.
they're at home, go on.
Women are fucking so. Like, listen to what I'm saying to you. Yeah, I'm used to. I don't know about you. I'm used to the image of women getting dressed, putting on their makeup to go out, go on a big date, go wherever, go to a club, go to a meal. They put on their makeup and they put on their best clothes and they get dressed. Now people are doing that just to be in their yards on the phone or in front of a computer. And this is the new normal. This is just mad. I'm seeing fully contoured women for the like it's just mad now, isn't it? I swear to God, it's fucking crazy.
If I put my camera on your live stream, Jedi, if I sat like you sat, you know how you sit on your live stream, I would probably want to put a bit of makeup on. Because if I turn my camera on right now, I feel like shit. But because you guys can't, I mean, I look like shit. So because you guys can't see me, it don't matter. But as soon as you get,
how many times have you been on in your natural state?
Yeah, because I'm just an idiot though. But
wait. No, sorry. Hold on 1 second. So you've been on in your natural state. So you know what the difference is between I'm just chilling in my yard, I'm going online, and it is what it is. And then when I go outside, I present myself, and people know the difference. I'm just saying that the new normal now is to be in your fucking Sunday best, yeah, like to be online, just to be in your yard. So like it's say the goalpost is now shifting. And now we're putting on our best and getting used to our social and presenting ourselves in that way in our yards, in our own homes. We're just getting used to it, like.
Which is actually unnatural to begin with. It's like going to like a kitchen and seeing someone wear a suit instead of like a chef's outfit. Like we know you're at home, we accept you're at home, we accept your surroundings. You know, I see what you mean. I think maybe it got misconstrued by why shouldn't we look pretty. But why would you be at home looking pretty? It doesn't
listen,
make.
I want to let you guys know. Me and Mary Jen debate. I'm coming with makeup on. Best believe my face is gonna be contoured. I'm putting fake eyelashes and everything on.
Alhamdulillah.
To do what?
Just to help sway the vote. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, okay, Shani. I see where we're going with this. All right.
Shani's gonna use some eye candy. Is that what it is, Shani?
Yeah.
Pretty girls always win, though, innit? It's the world we live in.
You know what the thing is, though, Shani? Now you told me that. I'm just going to do the same, innit?
I think Jed's going to get the most views he's ever got on it.
Sorry, guys. I just spilt some tea on my toe. Let me just wipe that off. Cue the slow saxophone porno sounding music in the background. Mad thing. Sorry guys, I've dropped my mouse. Let me just right, bang on.
Yeah, it's just a shift in the times. That's all it is. You know, it's just a shift. It's like people were talking about everything was cash. You know, the conversation that you lot had. It's just the same thing. We accepted something. You know, going on the bus, paying, and now it's like, wow, money. What the fuck are you doing? Put it away like it's a handgun or something.
It's crazy.
You know, it's crazy. Yeah, even on an airport, they're not accepting nothing.
I go into now where they just no cash in it, no cash.
Yeah.
It's just like, you know, it's getting mad. But then again, I'm equally appalled when I try to pay with card and they're telling me cash only, and I've got to go to the cash bar. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. It's fucked.
But the bulb, it just cut out and now it's back.
Sorry. It cut up the person.
That connection's dead.
So babes, 27 max or so.
No, 27 to like 34, I think.
34, okay. Cultural background.
Where does the forehead stop?
To say what I'm about to say.
What you want, as long as it's not offensive to anybody else.
Which is clever sitting like that.
It's proper muscly, isn't it?
Like I want to see when it ends because I'm getting this weird effect. You get me?
It's like he's bald. It's like a bald man just sitting there.
Was it strategic?
it might be that, you know, like the top of the hair might have a little bit, you know, it's not really kind of blending and stuff. So
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Glaze!
Weave.
She's got a normal. Wait. She's got a normal shaped head, yeah. But if you see the side muscles,
We attribute that to Ghana. Definitely Ghana. The dinosaur. Bang! Rotty's in the house.
You know the
Yeah.
Colin Jackson temple. Yeah. Dancing like a fucking drum beat and that. Man.
Yeah, that guy that jumped too early, boy. He would have got bucked in the face. Easy.
This is what the thing on based on. Lieutenant Wolf. This is Lieutenant Wolf right here. You know,
Yes. Yeah, straight Klingon.
And I'm not even lying, Judy's. That's not a good look for Judi. Like that. Yeah.
I don't know as well though, Jed. Right, this week I don't think she did a good job with her makeup, man. Like,
looks a bit jaggy this week.
Yeah,
that's
the lips in it, too pink.
Excuse me, mate, can you tell me where the toilet's
You know what? I think she gets done up in ITV studios, isn't it? So that's how.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Man said,
I think Judy definitely much better looking. She has a potential to be better looking than she is.
Boss.
But she needs to lose. But she needs to lose a bit of weight though. Still, like, I'm not gonna.
She looks like she's behind bars. You know that
she walked past you, yeah, and you're like, "Wow, what was that? Was that brute aquatonic?" She looked like she's wearing 1 million for men. That's what I'm saying, isn't it?
On her forehead. Yeah, straight bar.
You like a black man? Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. If you want a black
good.
man, you want.
She's back to normal now.
White man
Normalish now. Yeah, she's back to like Judi. We just the pose that we got. This chick's looking like a chipmunk. The more I look at her.
What, the bottom one? Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's
blended
in. Everything's just beige in her picture. The whole there's one beige, different shades of beige going on there. Yeah, man. Yeah, she looks like she's got a Facebook profile full of just headshots. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my 600-pound life. Yeah. They can't get her out of the house. They need to remove the doors. It's not my fault. I was hungry. Yeah. Pete.
You know
them girls look like she looked like she's avoiding South.
Yeah.
Not today. Yeah. Big up everyone in the chat. She looked like she's saying big up everyone in the chat. She's bigging up the chat when we're walking out.
Her forehead is built like a very good car. Old school.
Transit.
Cars, you know,
sliding doors, big old transit.
The ones that come with a fender and that.
Yeah. Old school bully van. Yeah.
Faster than Furious.
Yeah. Very pretty. You got a big face, but it's pretty, like a big face.
That's what I said. She's
What's pretty about it though?
Got a pretty big face.
She got her face is pretty. Like it's like
her teeth look white at least.
Yeah, she got a nice like kind of little mouth, and it's just a cheeky little pretty face. It's all right there. You can see beauty in her. Like I'm not saying she's not beautiful. She just got a big. It's just it looks very big. It looks mastiffy in this angle. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just saying it. The thing in her nose does make her look a bit like Xerxes. I'm getting Xerxes energy from her nose.
I apologize. I can't stop this behavior. I can only apologize to the ladies. I'm not involved.
This is Xerxes vibe. You know what I mean?
God King, man. Trust me.
I'm thinking Candy Brown.
Neil.
Candy Brown.
Holy Leonidas.
Hey, Maku, she look like she's in a tent with Baphomet and some hoes right now, bro.
That's singing a joke, man.
That scene was just OP. Like, what's going on here? Why did no one try to explain what that was?
I don't even know, man. Don't even know. It was some.
What was that though? What was that in that? Just like a segue. In 300, there's a scene where Xerxes is in his little area, fencing, And
yeah,
I don't know, he's just vibing, and then the I think that's when the midget ute comes, isn't it?
The hunchback.
Yeah, the hunchback comes, lift the shield. Ray can't lift the shield. We need to get the hunchback's actual name, man. I learned him before, but yeah,
his name.
Him now. And then when like there's just like a scene where looks like Baphomet to me, just chilling, like some hoes around him. I don't even.
That's what it is. That's what it is, Jed. Yeah, it's this like black goat, and I think he's playing this flute or some shit.
But then
like
that would be Pan then. But then if he was playing a flute, that would be like Pan. You know,
I think it could be actually still.
I was like, what the fuck is that, man? Who said that face is built like an octagon? I beg you get out of it.
like an octagon. Oh, allow it.
I said,
allow it.
Have you watching Judi Love or
Learn
UFC?
about it in primary school. Peak.
It's UFC. What's going on? Fuck you,
It's pretty though. It's a pretty face.
Brand up shape.
Look around, we're chatting shit. We're just ugly dudes here chatting shit. And some ugly chicks. Shani, big up Shani. And big up Mary Jen. Nah, what?
She looked like she got V8.
Oh my god. No, she got no strapped to her back. I seen her in Fast and the Furious. Really?
But you know something? Yeah, I don't think it'd be the worst face because I think she looks like the kind of girl that would like she'll just smile, you know, after she just like, yeah, like it's like I don't know. She's not bad, so you know.
Like, no one says she's attractive. I'm not saying she's ugly at all, but like yeah, man.
Yeah. Like the teeth, I'm starting to wonder how, you know, because they both. I know thingy like Judi probably had them done or whatever, but. You know, teeth are a big thing. Probably, if you're at that level, why wouldn't you get your teeth done?
Of course, yeah.
You know, some people do, some people don't. At least whiten them, you know. But yeah, man.
She looks like the type of girl that'll say, "Are you going to finish that?"
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want a salad and water.
Man.
But you know something? She could have a big face like this. Believe it or not, she could have a big face. I'm not seeing the double chin yet.
Bro,
because you don't know. I've seen some of them dinosaur face, gal.
She got a ring light here. She set the lighting and the tone, put the filter on her camera. She ain't playing. She's professional at this, bro. Look at the light.
Okay, she's a walrus. No problem.
She's
yeah. If it is what it is, we have to accept it. But
I'm not saying she's fat. I'm not saying she's fat, but she definitely shops at Evans. Oh man.
Just remember, everything seems extra big when you have small hands, anyway.
True. Good point. Good point. That was a good one, Mary Jen.
Ooh, multi-layers attack. Oh,
yeah.
The Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets one in the chamber for that. That was,
some people carry fat. All right, though, that's the thing. So I think that's
she's carrying it in her cheek.
She could have a massive ass, massive tits, bend over, a little nice cute pussy between her legs. Everything could be perfect.
She's not got the. She's not. You can't see the schneck. I'm not sure if she got schneck.
Schneck?
She got a little.
No, schneck.
You can see it, Jedi. You can see how it goes down under.
Neck and chin. Neck and chin. Just the combination fusion. Neck and chin fusion. You know what I mean?
Oh.
What's all this dish with snake? Oh
yeah.
Anyway, man. Come on. Next.
You just said what you want. There's nothing wrong with it.
I like the way
guys attractive.
You do find white guys attractive?
Not really.
Okay. Don't take it no further, sis.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. All right. So if someone likes what they're seeing, what they're hearing, they don't want, you know.
Yeah, that's what it is. The makeup around her mouth and chin has kind of rubbed. I'm talking about Judi. So it's like a different shade. So it looks a bit like when you've got like stubble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it. A box beard.
Yeah,
I like the way she did that with the mustache, that shape up there. I like that.
I'm saying, why does this forehead look like it just keeps going? The more she reveals of it, the more it like keeps.
I love that you're outlining
All I think of is Zoom and not the meeting.
I'm just saying. I reckon the head ends around here. Like,
or just under Judy's chin.
I reckon hairline comes in just about there. I wish I could draw it. I would draw the meanest line.
I can see it. Oh, that's fucked. Because you know, unless it's flat, it would have to end there technically. Unless it's flat.
Yeah, where is it gonna be? Ain't just gonna come in there. Ain't just gonna be hair there.
Yeah, it can't be there.
Imagine if the line where the screen starts was where the hair
has to be under her chin.
Oh god, it's crazy. It's like,
yeah.
There's like that, like a little oval.
That's a lot of forehead, boy.
Yeah, it's a lot of forehead.
I told you, it's bonnet. It's like, like.
Can you call it a forehead though, man? If it's that big?
No, it's not forehead.
It's just skull.
That's a before head, forehead, and after head. Like,
what was her complaint? Was her complaint that the guy was being too forward? Was that her complaint that he was being? Because obviously a known thing with like, but with girls like this, you'll do that and just say as much shit as you can just to get the shit popping, and then you get what I'm saying. So I'm thinking she's falling into that trap. Yeah, tell everything, say everything, because you're probably, you know, not a extremely high value girl, maybe in his mind or whoever's mind. So he's just said everything to get the ball rolling, and she's fallen victim to it, and now she's here bragging.
No, guys do that. Fucking hell.
Yeah. You know, where you know if she's like proper sexy and you come with all that, it's not gonna work. It's like you gotta have a different strategy, but you're thinking that's what she wants to hear, and obviously she seems like she bought it. So, you know,
I can't go for girls like this because they've got too much potential for bad mind. They've got too much space in their skull. Like,
yeah.
All that ain't no good mind.
A girl like that, she'll just say, "I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant." That's it. I'm pregnant.
You know? I like but that's just too much. There's only space for bad mind. It's like a little fucking a loft. Full of bad mind.
Why you like this?
It's an attic. You know, you don't go in the attic in horror movies.
Yeah, don't go up there.
It's got an attic full of fuckery. You know what I mean?
But you know something? Like some girls that look like that.
Like she ain't forgetting shit.
No.
We say in Amityville, mad thing.
Yeah, Amityville.
When you walk in favorite chicken with her and they know her first name basis. Usual?
Regular. Oh no.
What's the matter? Usual? Yeah.
No. Make it large today.
No. What brother? You go home. I bring for you.
But that's peak cholesterol. But defense, one thing I would say, I don't know if you're up on this, but like,
what's up, bro?
Like girls that look like that, a lot of them have very good pussies. I'm telling you that now on like a man-to-man kind of vibe. Like, I think someone should probably back me up on this. Like, girls like that have got extremely good pussies. Girls who look like that, I've come across it before.
I mean, I don't know. Like, me personally, my days of objectifying women and talking about them in terms of whether they have good vaginas. I mean, who am I to decide? I'm not God. I didn't create it. That's between them and their creator, whether it's good. You know what I mean? I hope it's good for them. Do you know what I mean? I hope it's good for them. I hope everybody has good vagina for them. Do you know what I mean?
Praise be upon them.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, and big up the mothers of the earth, man. And you know, if no one cares, Jedi cares. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yeah, man. Because I know you're more than good vagina. Like, what even is that? Like, I mean, not what is that? Because
I mean, I've started to notice that where they've got quite a bit of fat. Like one guy said to me that at least with a skinny girl, everything that's there, you know, it's all pussy. But with a fat girl, it could be hidden in that little muffin, and they could present it like a lovely, like a lovely meal. But it's just because it's just not all spread out and skin out. It's just because she creates a little muffin burger from her fat. So you could be fooled. Sometimes you need to spread the lips and just see what's really going on. You know, deep diagnostic.
I don't know.
You might have different results.
I'm not sure about that.
That's a really detailed description, sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. About
you have to go into detail.
I don't know.
Into detail, you're not going to find out.
The muffin burger or the lips. Let's move on. Defense, do you want to say anything?
Like the house the same day.
Me, Deepa's not interested in the muffin on the burger. He just wants the bread back.
I'm just letting him know it's not just skinny girls that are good. I'm just letting him know. That's all it is. Just not the same. You know.
Barbecue sauce, man.
Little salad.
Someone said, Mr. Free-minded 87 said, "Where are you from?"
That's it. Free-minded.
Okay.
Yeah, she's 5
She likes chocolate. Yes. I never heard Judi swear. You're joking me. Praise Dance UK.
Oh,
That's probably because
I think we're getting close to the top, lads. Come on, move it a little bit. Come on
to the summit.
Oh! We tell someone I got it, you know. Basically, yeah, this is it.
Flat. It did go flat.
Yeah, but she got a bit of a forehead, man.
I'm telling you, that's a car, man. That's a car right there. That's a body. That's a muscle car.
She's good.
American
muscle car.
Oh, fuck, that is massive, isn't it?
All you need is exhaust sticking out the top of it, and you're done. Drag race.
Yeah, that is massive. That's her problem in relationships. I think we found the problem. It's her forehead.
Before the Fast and the Furious, before it even existed.
Yeah, people are thinking I can't have children with that. DNA problems. Definitely.
Why? What?
Yeah.
The forehead's not
like you'd have to have no forehead. You know them man that get their shape up just above their eyebrows? He could possibly have a child with her. Apart from that, no one else could go nowhere.
Oh yeah.
You know them man, proper low. Yeah. Like they're 50 years old and it's still low. He might have a chance with her. It might even it out a bit. And they might have a child with a nice hairline. But otherwise it can be mad. Completely mad.
Listen, maybe it's just the angle. When she turns to the side, it's probably like not that long. It's just that
no. I think she's storing fat on her head. She's storing fat on her head.
It's got a support system with it. Look.
Bro, you know what's mad? Yeah? You know what's mad? You know what's mad? She's got like a Ultimate Warrior mask made out of fat on her head. Like, can you see it? Like,
got cellulite on her brain.
You know, like.
Imagine if she has that lump on her back at the back. You imagine if she's got the hook head along with that. It would look like some sort of slanted bottle hanging off her head from the side or something.
The question is,
I just hope the back is okay.
You get what I'm saying? When you got a forehead like that, who's stalking who?
Yeah.
Really? I was just minding my own business. There was this forehead just walking down the road. I thought, wow, so much muscles on it. You get me?
Yeah.
Now I'm a stalker. Now I'm staring at you. You get me?
Yeah, this is proof of alien life on Earth. Look at her.
Man, she's a beautiful lady, man. I'm pressed to play, man.
He must have took up the whole of Hinge.
I'm just saying, yeah. You know, I don't know, man. She looks like a fucking manga now because of the fucking the shadow from her eyelashes. She looks like she's like on some rock stuff, looks goth, crying and that black tears. Look, is it the shadows?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
You look at your eyelashes, man. You look, Judi as well. This eyelash thing is mad.
Judy's is crazy though. Judy's is not nice at all.
It's wild.
Come on, man.
Okay, later.
I've never tried the fake eyelash thing.
Yeah,
honestly, I'm not trying to put glue on my eyelids. Are you mad? I don't know how these ladies do it. Like, big up to them, but I'm not.
If I'm building up and you blink and you knock over my fucking spliff, there's gonna be issues, man. You know what I mean?
You blink.
The wind and that. Come on, man.
No, you can get. I've got some really lovely ones. Like, I don't wear them often, but when I do, like, it just adds a little pangness. Like, but not these. Like, Judy's ones are horrendous. They just look so silly and fake. I'm talking about ones that look natural, but yeah.
Like, I feel like all of them end up damaging your eyelashes, though, no?
No, because you're not supposed to put it on your lashes. It's on your like just above the waterline. I don't know. We could do a session one day. I'll show you guys. But yeah,
I've seen like they've got them magnetic ones now. So you like draw this like magnetic eyeliner on your line or on your eye, and then they like it sticks on. I've seen some girl doing a review of it.
Hey, can I just say I'm leaving, yeah, because Paula Garcia said that she's got a fourth, fifth, and sixth eye, I'm out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Dotted around. You get me boss eye and also, yeah, like a goldfish. I hear you.
That's it.
Goldfish per
You got
eye.
space for a third eye, a fourth eye, a fifth eye.
Yeah.
She is the original Lucy. You get me?
No way.
Xavier's
She has
daughter.
got a big
Mad.
eye.
Mad.
She got a
You said
big
Xavier's
eye.
daughter. Time that person out.
Yeah, woggle out twat.
She looks like she can read everybody's mind. Everybody's mind.
I need to be past.
But surely it must be a weakness. Everyone can see where you're looking. Like, if you got big eyes, how can that be good? How can you like stare?
Miss.
You know.
If you look at her makeup, like, her eye, how you see how big her eye is her where her makeup stops is not where her eye stops. There's more eyelid after that. Like,
Yeah, put it down.
it's a big eye.
Oh shit, you're right. That's what they tried to do to hide it. You see how they try it?
Judi shit.
Yeah. She tried to hide it. That's clever. That's fake. Yeah.
No, what? No, all that skin there.
Judi shaves a widow's peak.
Oh my god!
Yeah, with that foreskin on her face.
See this skin? See where the eyeshadow is, yeah.
You know when
With the
that
skin
band
there.
is necessary. You need a band. You know that band that they
Yeah,
women,
I could tell it's like half.
they need
Yeah,
All
but
that
that's
meat left.
But that is because it's when she's got her eyes open. That's all tucked away. That's why.
These are fake lashes, man. No, she needs to.
It's hooded.
I don't know. You got a thin mustache going on though, man. She needs to look like, you know, a little Errol Flynn going on.
Big up the babe, Judi, man. I mean, you know what we do. You do comedy, so you know we just roasting. But yeah, man, like yo, yeah, you look like you ready to do panto today, Judi, man. Oh no, she isn't. Oh yeah, she is.
Yes, she is.
Oh,
She's behind you.
Yeah,
She's
she's trying to do pantomime.
Yo,
You get me? Not even pantomime. You get me? Because her brain big as well, bro. Look at her forehead. 8 head, 6 head, 12.
Yeah.
Yo, man.
She look like she got
you on big TV as well, man. You doing
one eye bigger than the other.
Remember, this
No
is how
symmetry.
the TV people are making her look. Guarantee you that was done in the studio that morning.
Why?
Studio.
What? The studio didn't do that forehead for her.
This is self-perpetuating.
I'll allow it.
Nature did.
The genetics did that. Yeah, man.
Told you.
He's a
You know what
weed, man.
I
Just
call
slap
that
it on.
hairline? I call that hairline hospice. Yeah, that's hospice. That's where hair goes to die. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. Hospice hairlines. Hmm? Then you get
I'll
me?
be associated to this.
You calling them baby hairs? You calling them baby hairs? Them ain't baby hairs, bro. No, man. Bigger up though, man. Bigger up. She's doing her thing. What do we know? We're just some idiots online chatting shit. Yeah, man. I still maintain that the
I'll
sister's
put
pretty.
my other one up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, baby girl. Much
Well,
love to you.
she was dry anyway.
There it is.
She was dry. It bounced
That's-
her off.
Yeah, that was very dry.
She was dry. Well, bounce, man, bounce. Uh-oh.
My lord.
Oh, you wish for
My
Why did you make
lord.
a effort? You come online with your fucking bonnet on. Make some effort, man. What the fuck?
Oh, don't wear makeup, but now put some effort in. Like makeup.
But don't keep it that real, man. That's
Look like
keeping
you
it
just woke up, man.
a
What the
little
hell
bit
are
too
you
real.
doing, man? Fucking hell, women nowadays, they feel like they don't even have to try. Like, do you know what I mean? Fuck's sake. I think they present any old thing and we just on it. Nah, man. Fun this.
This other girl's got a cute face. I like when a girl's face on its face.
Nah, I'm joking, man. You know what I mean? Present yourself. Do what you want, man. I do what I want. Do what you want, man. I mean, but yeah, try to know. Someone's gonna have something to say somewhere. So
But let's go to the
don't come online unless you're ready for that. But yeah, big up. It's just jokes. We're loving people, man, and we all would have smashed the first. Show us how much we care. All of us.
100%.
Even Mary Jen would have smashed her.
Yeah, I'm off.
read all of that.
Yeah, before you got to it.
Even Shani would have smashed her.
No, Shannon's not lesbian.
Yeah, but Shani was
Shani, I mean, Shani.
Yeah, but listen, we know yellow cactus is a bit colourful. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
And most women watch girl porn anyway. We know that.
I know this actor. Ain't this that comedian guy from America? What's that guy's name? Oh, Sniper. Hey, Snipes.
Yes, fam.
Who's this comedian guy from America? You know who I'm talking about, man. Hold on. Watch it.
Does it know?
Okay.
Cat Williams, Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
That's his name, man.
Yeah,
I forgot his name still. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, someone in the chat.
With the auntie with the short hair as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the blonde, the short blonde, the old auntie. Yeah. All of them in the crew. I forgot his name, man. But yeah, Kings of Comedy. He's been on Kings of Comedy as well.
Yeah. I'm googling him now still.
But hold on, I thought it was Pigsy from Monkey Magic.
Monkey Magic. Oh, love it.
I was gonna say
Chippy Taka, where are you? Where are you, Chippy Taka?
Shani, you know the rule. After 2 attempts to say a joke, if you say it the third time, it's not funny. You get kicked off.
I didn't even get to say it anyway. I said, I think.
Yeah, I said after 2 attempts of saying it, of trying to say it, if you try to say it the third time, it don't bang, you're out, man. Go on, let me hear this.
It does bang, so I'm not even going to say it.
Hey, Shani, your cinema choices have still haunted me. I just want to let you know.
Yeah, you're still shadow banned.
Yeah, fully shadow banned, man. My
but
God.
no one even cares because your cinema is stupid anyway.
Alright, let's go.
So 30, I would say.
But how old are you, baby girl? 24, you said, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm 20.
You're not going to tell her to show your face? How come you're not getting onto her, Judi?
25 in August.
Let me see you, please.
And I don't know, someone who's just like, he makes me laugh, he likes to do fun stuff, going on holiday, trying new foods.
Rolling in mud.
Yo, Jed.
Yeah. Chilling in the sign. Growing our eyebrows. You know what I mean? Like,
in the trough.
Oh, no, Jeddah.
Sleeping on our noses. I mean,
Growing our eyebrows.
Growing our eyebrows, sleeping on our noses, widening our faces. You know what I mean? Pumping up our cheeks. Anything like that. You know what I mean? Anything like that. I mean, tying our head tie.
Don't look like there's much hair under there either.
I don't know what's going on.
Like a skull.
That comedian's name's Red Grant.
About the 3 little pigs.
Red's what?
That comedian's name's Red Grant. Red Grant.
Yeah, let's see Red Grant, man.
Yeah. Smiles like him. Got the little. Side.
Oh my God!
Do
not upset me.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't know.
Wow.
This is a problem now. I know your daddy. I know your daddy.
You even got the little gap. The gap as well in the teeth.
I know what I need to do. No, I know what I need to do. Sorry, my bad. Everyone all right, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Good, yeah.
I need to drink some water.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lacking in that department.
A lot.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, I see it now.
Snap
I see
I done it wrong. Hold on, one second. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They were them pig eyes. That's fucked. Yeah, them squinty little pig eyes.
Oh. Pigs are cute.
Big up to you lot, man. Not for not making any jokes about anxiety and that when Schiffer said what he said, man. Big him up, man. You know what I mean? I know it can be rough, like I mean I've had all sorts attributed to my jokes, man. Suicides, you know, self-mutilation, Do you know what I mean?
Self-mutilation? What,
Yeah,
FGM or what kind?
All sorts, man. There's people, someone
peak,
just went
man.
home and just cut their face open. So if I'm that ugly, the joke's that funny about my face. Let me just cut my face off. I
My
mean,
God.
yeah, man, it's crazy, bro. Someone jumped in front of a electric scooter the other day.
Electric scooter. So I guess they're still all right then. I guess they're fine.
No, they died.
Yeah.
They're weak. They're weak anyway.
They died. Shut up,
Yeah. But they died.
They broke the scooter.
They're weak. I'm not reacting to the online banter. Then they're obviously weak anyway. So yeah, they just died. Scooter crushed them.
Big up regret. Big up regret.
Hold on. This is why I say, yeah, women, yeah, are just something else. Yeah. Imagine you say, love in the headscarf. For what? Why did you even say that? For what? What are you loving the headscarf? Judi just said, love in the headscarf.
She's lying, man.
Yeah, but you know when something is so much on her mind, she's looking at the fucking headscarf, thinking you came on like that, and then she's thinking, oh, is it bait? Is it bait? I'm thinking about the headscarf. So she just said something about the headscarf. It's human psychology. Yeah.
She looks like she's in jail.
I don't know, someone who's just like, he makes me laugh.
Yeah, rolling 60s crip or something. Yeah, that is 100% of that. You know. There's no question.
Was it rolling 60s?
Yeah. That's what.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, that's her dad. It's done. Claim your fortune.
You got math.
Your mum got it wrong. Claim your fortune.
You got sausage logo thing.
So we know you want a black man between, up to the max of 33, 24, wants to travel, wants to experience in life. Have you got children? Do you want children?
So good.
Would you date a man who's got a child?
As long as you don't bring me no baby mum traumas, then I'm good.
Baby mum
drama. Okay, baby, I hear you. Okay, pull the
Well,
camera down a little bit.
Nah, she's 24.
The only thing a man's baby mother's gonna do is laugh.
Yeah. No competition. No competition. Yeah.
You went out and found a few. You found a few.
Oh, you didn't even upgrade. You downgraded. Oh.
Yeah. You went and found a niglet. Like what?
Yeah. Yeah, babe, pig in the sea.
That is definitely.
Draw the line.
Got a trout there and everything.
No, she looks like really good sausages. Wolves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Millennium wolves. Wolves. Sausages.
So she's got a baby. She said that as well. I don't know if everyone caught that.
She not got a baby.
Didn't she say that? Did I miss it?
She said she don't want no baby mother drama.
Yeah, but she was like, yeah, but do you want someone that's got a kid as well? I thought that's what she said.
Nah, she ain't
and she was like, yeah, as long as they don't.
Yeah, she ain't got no youth, man.
But the thing is, as Judi asked a 24-year-old if she wants to date a guy who already got kids, I'm sorry, at 24, that should never be your option.
But Shani, how a girl look haram?
You're just lucky. You're just lucky. You're just lucky anyway. You didn't have kids at 24.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, and then what? If you had kids at 24, because you found a man that you could have, that you was in a relationship with someone you would have married at 21, and say that didn't work, never, but you had a child already.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying what it should never be an option for a 24-year-old man your age to see you and be like, "Wow, she's got you," but like, I don't know, man. I don't think so.
I think those options are there for when you get a bit older, really and truly.
Nah.
So if you are 24 with a man and with a baby, you should just be looking for older men then.
I think it's more. I think older men are No, 1 second. Let me finish. So an older man, first of all, is more responsible than a 24-year-old man, right? First of all, we know that.
Not necessarily.
But
Not
yeah.
necessarily.
Right, but then again, I'm saying if you're a single person at 24, like I don't think a man with a baby or baby mamas is your options. It's really not. You can
And what about a woman with a baby?
the same thing. I feel like the man should be able to find a single woman as well and start a life with them.
Exactly.
I agree with you, yeah, but like, I mean, what are we saying that somebody with a child is obviously we know it might not be everyone's first pick, but to say that you kind of like deserve better is a bit harsh because, like I said,
I'm not saying deserve better. I'm saying they're not your option. So I think if you're a single mum, a single dad is perfect for you, or a man that's older who doesn't have children and is looking to continue having a family and doesn't mind having your family. And I feel the same with women as well. If you're an older woman, so if you're like hitting 30 or you're over 30, then you've got to realise your options now are kind of limited to finding a man who's single and doesn't have children or been married before or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? There's pulls. So I don't think we should be be asking single adults if they want to be in relationships where they have to look after a child when they haven't even had a child themselves. That's what I think.
What if you fall in love with that person? Like, you know, like you meet that person and, you know, you hit it off.
Sham.
Yeah, but no, of course, but it's kind of like if you connect with that person, should you just ignore them feelings just because of a complication? Just because of some, you know, whatever the case might be.
I think having a child is a huge commitment, right? And you have to be mature. So if you've pushed out a child or you're a father of a child, I think your maturity levels are a bit different and your priorities are completely different to a single person's priorities. So I just don't think a single person should have that as an option because at the end of the day, they're not your kids, innit? They're not your kids. Like I know what I'm saying. I just feel like I know what I'm saying.
I do get what you're saying, but it's kind of like, are you saying that if you got a kid, you have to find someone with a kid? What if you both have two kids? I mean, you got 4 now. There's 4 kids all of a sudden.
What's wrong with that? But it's the thing. You both have something in common as well, right? Because you know how to look after a child. This is the thing. I think the worst thing is when dads or mums, they get a man who's never had a child before and they've got their child and they're wanting to be with them. And then you start seeing that man or that woman don't have feelings for your child, innit? They're not maternal or paternal because they haven't experienced that. So you're now having a relationship with that person and it's excluding of your child. Whereas if you have a relationship with somebody who's already got a child, they already have a paternal or maternal instinct, right?
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion, but
that's secondary. That's like a secondary effect. You gotta remember, if we're gonna call it a mistake, the mistake was made when you had the baby and the relationship went downhill. That was the mistake. Now anything after that is gonna be a recovery process. So if you're then trying to find go on. No, go on. I was just gonna say anything after that, you're just trying to recover the process and give that child a stable life. And you know, it's not bad intentions or anything, but you happen to have a child, which a lot of people in the UK do. They have children very early. Like a lot of people had children just to get a flat. You know, it's like, you know, it's not even that deep sometimes. You have women talk about, oh, I'd never marry someone, but you want to have a kid, you want this, you want that. It's like, you can see how people prioritize. People don't take having children that serious anymore. So you're going to find a lot of single, what's it called? People with kids. And I just think not getting into a relationship with someone based on that, you might do yourself an injustice. Because you could have the best life ever with that person.
The maternal thing, I don't know. You don't have to have a child to be maternal. Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't. But this is the thing. So I think what happens is a lot of the time is when a woman has to go with, when a woman decides to go with a man who's got kids, she has to make a choice there as to an understanding that you're not more important than that person's child, and you should never be more important. And your boyfriend.
That's minor. That's minor because that's a case with kids. Full stop. It is.
I'll tell you why I don't minor.
One second. No, that's a selfishness because when you have kids, it's going to be the same case. any gal I'm with, and if we have children, then the children are always going to be more important when it comes to raising than the parents. But at the end of the day, if it's your wife, yeah, then the wife is going to be more important than the children, regardless. And even if I've got other children with other people, it doesn't matter. Those are my children. You love them in a different way, but you shouldn't ever put anyone above your wife or your husband, ever. Because that's just how it is. And when your kids grow up and leave you, it's just you and it should be is you and your fucking partner. And they've left the coop and forgot about you, only come on Christmas, or only come on only FaceTime you, so ignore your messages. Trust me, when you got kids and they grow up, you realize, you did your work. You've done your work and you're there for them, but now they might just pick up and go to the other side of the earth and go and live in Australia or Canada or some shit. So you got to always put your partner first in that way. You got to keep that in your mind. Now, the upbringing of your children should be the priority of all adults. So there should never be a time where you have to choose, or whether it should feel or look like a choice between a child and a partner. So even if that partner isn't the paternal or maternal or biological parent, they still should hold that partnership position. And no one should shame you in. The only one that would try to shame you out of that would be your ex-partner, the mother of your children or the father of your children. They're the ones trying to shame you out of respecting and holding your partner up to the level that they deserve to be at. Like, fuck it, yeah, I got kids. So you mean that I must disrespect my wife because I got kids with you? Man, suck yourself, pussy.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
And enough women and men try to use that to get one over. But I just don't think it is, man. Like, there's no choice between a serious, level-headed woman will know that there's never and she will say to you multiple times, I'd never, ever, ever, ever. In fact, in her mind, she'd be like, I beg you, go and, you know what I mean? I beg you, do that.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. But that's why I said she has to make that decision, right?
Right.
I think it's definitely a decision. That's why me personally, I never wanted to be with a guy who had kids before. Like, I had plenty of opportunities, but I didn't want that because I know how it feels to have a dad who's had other partners and wives and whatever, and then just not being made important. So I just never want to be that other woman that does that to a child. Do you know what I mean? And it's not necessarily the woman's fault all the time.
It's the man. Yeah. It's the man. But if you're with the right man, because circumstances do change. If you're with the right man, anything can happen in life, Shani. You know, anything, and nothing is promised for us, man. So, just if you was obviously gladly you're not in that scenario. If you ever was in that scenario, you probably would find the right man that knows how to conduct himself. So it's never that, and it's never a thing of choose my partner over my child or vice versa. I find from my experience, it's usually the other way. It's the women that either find you having a new partner as an issue or them having a new partner as an issue, and for that to be grounds enough to disturb the relationship between you and the child. And it's weird, but it's hardly been the dads from what I can see. All the dads that I know, I don't know. I think, say out of 20 dads, I probably think about 4 or 5 are deliberately waste. You know what I mean? And the rest of them are just really,
There's been a big shift. I have to say.
They've gone mad. They've gone crazy. They're not themselves. They're depressed. They don't even have a social life.
Yes.
They're just fucked because they had kids. And either it's working or it's not working. Girls got them wrapped around the multiple fucking fingers, and the shed of the person they used to be. That's sad when I see that. That's sad because people people love and put their whole 100% into everything. And then when that shit goes wrong, man, they're just left.
But no one understands the seriousness of this. When you've sat there with people strong men, they are destroyed. They're telling you their story and the shit that's happening and the violations. It's the most fucked up thing ever.
Yeah.
You know, and you're using.
It's about consciousness. I know everyone says we're not animals, but man, the more I check it, the more I just think this is probably our biggest issue is being blessed with this thought process and allowing it to give us this pompousness where we think we're something that we're not, or we're more than we are. Even though we are, we don't relate with the lower side of it because we perceive it to be higher and lower, and we think we're more intelligent than animals. Everyone knows that's one of my pet hates when people have this kind of view. It just jars me.
Mine as well. I mind it. So.
But it's like, why I say that to say this: when a lion has a child, no, we're not lions, so no one not jump down my throat. When a lion has a child, and then that child is killed by a vulture or some hyenas, or is trampled by a buffalo, or it gets lost or falls sick, or is eaten by another lion, does that lion then spend the rest of its days being depressed from the trauma that happened to him?
It mourns.
It mourns, and then it gets on with it. And then it gets on with it, though, is the point I'm saying. We don't have the perception of, oh, now I'm never going to be the same again. I'm never going to trust. I'm never going to try and breed another lioness again. And it's like, but humans, we get that. The emotions can bring us to the point where we not to be funny, but I've said do you know how many countless men I've said that's had a youth, and then the baby mother skipped to the other side of the country or done this or done that, and it's been like 4 or 5 years, 6 years. I'm saying, bro, just go breed another gal, man. What's wrong with you? Can I like this? Stop making rascal out sperm. Yeah, go find you another wife. That get me find do all the things right that you didn't do last time. Yeah, and start a family, bro. Like, don't be there pining like some lost puppy. And because in time, you know, I don't know. I think most of us always said this to somebody. In time, your kids will come and find you.
Yeah, no, but that's real talk.
That's a classic.
100%, 100%. You know, I think I've said it a few times.
Mad.
Yeah.
So we're obviously saying that to men that want to see their kids, and we're just saying, you know what, bro, kind of cut your losses right now.
Yeah. Do you wanna know something? Yeah. Shall I tell you one guy's crime? What he actually did? Why? So basically, he had the prettiest little girl. Yeah. Like whenever I see like pictures when he showed me, such a cute little girl he had. Do you know what his crime was? To lose his whole family.
No.
Does anyone want to know? He played PlayStation too much. She didn't realize that when obviously they had a baby, she thought he would change. He wouldn't maybe play PlayStation. When they met, he always played PlayStation. But apparently he worked, he went to work, brought in money, everything. But when he came home, he apparently played PlayStation too much. And his punishment was lose his family, lose his newborn little baby girl, lose everything. For what? Never touched her, never hit her, was never rude, was never bad. That was his punishment. And, you know, it's one of them ones, any contact, it'd be police at the door. Police would just remove me. Yeah, we understand, mate, but you need to just go away. Blah, 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 blah. Like, that's how, you know, that's how his road went. And the funny thing is, with this situation, I have multiple stories. Multiple stories. You know? And when you're viewing, sorry, Janet, when you're viewing everything, how the fuck could you decide after you had a child and you done everything, they moved into a house, that you think he plays PlayStation too much? If we gave up on women that easily, like, you know, it'd be a madness. And this is why people like Kevin, that whatever his name is, Samuel's statistic, 80% of divorces by women now. You're trying to be too much like men. Instead of just being who you are and embracing who you are, you're trying to compete, you're trying to be like men, and it's just fucking you over. You're fucking yourself.
I think your story though, Sham, I think the issue there is, and I learned this in counselling like a couple of years ago. So I used to do like a interpersonal relationship counselling. So that talks about your relationships with others and how like you treat others, blah blah blah. And one of the things that was brought up with is that you can't expect somebody to change ever. So if somebody, and that's what the issue there is. Like, so she thought there's this man.
Nature Boy saying this the other day though?
Oh, who's Nature Boy?
When we was watching Nature Boy, he was saying some mad shit. This is basically the crux of what he was saying. Carry on, please. Sorry.
Yeah, so you just can't expect anybody to change, even if they say they're going to or whatever. If that is somebody's position, that is somebody's position. If you want to get with that person, you've got to look at all their flaws and all like their goodness. Obviously, you're going to look at that first, but you've got to look at all their flaws and see whether or not you can put up with that. If you can't put up with that, you need to leave that person alone and go find somebody else. If you can put up with it, then you can never talk about it because you made a decision to be with a person who is that way inclined. So if your boyfriend was always playing PlayStation and whatever, what made you think after you got married and you had kids that you could change him if he didn't change beforehand?
It's not fair to maybe expect him to adjust.
That's what she thought. That's what she kind of thought.
Play it a little less or whatever. Yeah, fair enough. And I think you don't leave somebody because of that. I think you be mature and you have a conversation about your PlayStation habits. Look, babe, I ain't got a problem with you playing the PlayStation, but I'm going to need a bit of help here, there, and whatever the issue was. It's about communication. People just want to get divorced about communicating and working through their issues. People want to get divorced straight after people cheat and stuff. Like, for me, I'm kind of like, if somebody cheats on me, I'm probably going to just stay with them anyway. Like, and I don't think that's a low self-esteem thing. I just think we're just different in life. We go through whatever, and if you really want a real relationship with somebody and you want a companion for your whole life, you have ups and downs and you have fallouts, don't you?
Yeah. That was a big, massive gem. If someone cheats, I'm gone. Yeah, but you see that's a higher level of thinking there. You see what I'm saying? Because obviously society tells you how to think. If we never said that, okay, this was okay, because we have a standard. We say, okay, as soon as someone cheats, you got to leave them. You just regurgitated it now. Like, why do we need to have that mentality? Me personally, I share that as well. Yeah, but I could get past it. I could get past that. Call me crazy, I don't know, but you hear someone else here who can also get past it. Like, it's not really the end of the world. Like, I've even had extreme violence towards me. I can get past it. I can get past a lot of shit. I'm not that, it's not that deep. Like, for me, it would be more like, let's say I see someone like deviously trying to do something towards me.
Can we talk about the cheating aspect, right? I just want to I think like I hear what you're saying, defense, and I heard you, Zulu, as well. Like, it's a disrespect thing, isn't it? But I feel like the disrespect comes if it's a continuous thing or it's something that was continuously done behind your back. If, however, your partner, just ended up, I don't know, kissing somebody, sleeping with somebody else, that's going to hurt, right? But I think that's something that you can get over and talk about with that other person. But if it's a constant thing of cheating, I just couldn't. And the thing is, you got to remember, if people cheat, there is an issue within your relationship. If I'm going to cheat, there's going to be a problem with my relationship. If there's no problem with my relationship, I'm not cheating. Why would I? So you've really got to kind of work out as to why he cheated or why she cheated. Like, what's going on with us?
Shani, would you be able to fully trust your partner, right, if they did cheat the first time? Then what's the point then?
No, but I think
what's the point?
The trust can definitely be built back. You're going to have a lot of paranoia in the first couple of years, of course you are. But then that other person that cheats, it's their duty to change their behaviour and make sure you feel secure now. If they want to stay with you, it's their duty to make sure you feel secure. Their duty to open up their life. So you can't be, I'm sorry, if you cheated, you can't be having passwords on your phone. You can't be having, I'm sorry, you kind of give up your freedom of privacy, I think, to a certain extent. I really do, because that other person needs to gain back that trust. Trust. Yeah. And I feel like if you really want it to work, then you would open up your life and say, you know what, here's my phone. If you want to look in it, look in it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there shouldn't be an issue with any of that stuff.
I understand that, but just me personally, I wouldn't be able to fully trust my partner again if they did. So if I'm saying that, right, then what's the point of me even being in this relationship if I couldn't look at that person in the same way as I once did? So like, I'm like, if I can't do that, then there's no point in being with him, to be honest. There's no point.
I do think it's situational. I like, maybe sometimes I'm a bit fairy tale-ish, like in my approach to things and what I think about things. I don't think until, like, I've never been married before, so I know the dynamics are a lot different than just having a boyfriend, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I've not had a child, so I feel like being a parent is obviously going to be a different dynamic. But yeah, my airy-fairy thoughts right now are like, just get over it.
No, I respect it, man. No, I respect it. But yeah, like, I'm just saying, Me personally, I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it.
But people make mistakes. Do you get what I'm
Of
saying?
course,
It's like,
yeah, of
yeah,
course.
and it's kind of it's about like forgiving and learning to move on. If it's just
Yeah.
ego that's telling you I can't tolerate that another man has touched my woman, that's a very basic way of thinking, because chances are like most girls that we meet, they're gonna, you know, like often you don't usually settle down with like the first, you know, like a virgin, put it that way. So she's gonna have been with different men. So just get your head around that, like someone else has touched her, someone else has played with that little bit on her bum that you like, whatever. It's happened, isn't it? Like whatever. It's like it's not.
That's not the same thing, though, bro, man. That's not the same thing because,
Why?
like,
So what is it you struggle with then?
because, bro, okay, what you just said, right? I don't think it's the same thing in the sense I wasn't there with you know when those guys were doing that with my partner now, so that's why it's not the same. Like if you're in a relationship with your partner now, then it's completely different because you have those you have all of those emotions and feelings now. But in the past, you weren't with your partner, so that's why it's not a very good kind of thing. What you
How
just
does
said,
it
it
affect
don't
you
make
though?
sense. In what way do you mean?
Like obviously it
Before,
must make you feel in a kind of way. So I'm saying, like, how does it affect you?
yeah, like I said, man, like I just see it as as a complete disrespect. Like this your partner wasn't thinking about your feelings at that time. So like I think obviously cheating is a very a selfish act. So obviously, yeah, people do make mistakes and everything, but like I just see cheating as the ultimate disrespect, man. That's just it's pretty simple,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, like I don't need
Would
to
you
waffle
let
about it.
your, like, let's say you had a partner, just hypothetical scenario, and she said, I want to go on like a holiday to, let's say, Barbados. I want to like go on a girls' holiday to Barbados. Would you let her?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Of course.
So would you think that there's a chance, like, let's just say she has sex on that holiday? Would you rather just do a Mario Winans and just pretend that you don't know, or like, how are you gonna deal with that?
if I okay, let's say I didn't know what my partner was like, and then she asked if she can go on holiday with the girls to Barbados, then I
Yeah.
would. I'm saying, bro, if I was with my partner
Yeah.
and she did cheat the first time, and then let's say a few months after she cheated, and then she asked me, is it all right if I can go on this girls trip? Then I would be a lot more like I don't know, man. I don't know now, because that that same trust that I had for you
Yeah.
before has completely gone. So it wouldn't make sense, in it. It wouldn't make sense. And if you can honestly say you would still let your your partner go on that holiday, then I think you're lying a bit, man. To be honest, I
You
think
know
you're
what it
lying.
is? It's kind of like, if I'm going to be totally honest, for me, it's never bothered me as much as people want to portray, or that people want to say that it bothers them. I've just never like felt it that deeply. Do you get what I'm saying? Like it hasn't really been something. I've been through it, and it didn't really bond me to such extent, which it maybe should have done. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I've been more pissed
You
off
know what, sorry.
for things like, you know, you come back and all of a sudden you've just curbed up all my wheels. Like that, I actually felt more anger, you know, from that than like, it's weird. I don't know. I can't pretend to be, you know, if I don't feel it, what am I supposed to do? It's just been like,
Okay, so
okay.
we're here. Show us your gorgeous face. We're here for the dilemma, baby. What happened?
Okay, so I was talking to a guy on a dating app called Your Fish.
Tinder.
What?
Plenty of fish.
Oh,
and
baby.
Oh.
Okay, that's the
What do you think you're gonna get in Plenty of Fish?
first problem.
Yeah.
Just a sex app, man. Yeah.
It's a
Baby.
sex
That's
app,
the
yeah.
first problem. Plenty of fish have plenty of dog.
I know. Like literally, I had to delete the whole app. I was like, I'm never going on this app again.
Okay. So what happened?
So yeah, I started speaking to this guy. Really tall, really handsome. The conversation flow was great. And then I invited him round to mine, and then one thing led to another.
Okay.
I don't want to like be too explicit and whatever.
Okay, but you gave him the body, yada 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 yada.
Yeah, but when he flipped it out, it's like there was this cheesy smell coming.
Oh, yo, big up everyone, yeah. Yeah, man, it's been a good show. It's been a good show. But obviously, you know I'm gonna have to shut the show down. Yeah, big up, man. Like, yeah, please, delete the stream. I'm gonna burn YouTube. Okay, you might want to leave YouTube. And they're putting the gasoline around YouTube as we speak, and they're burning it.
Run, everyone, run!
But you know something, yeah. I'd like to hear what other people have to say on this, because truth of the matter is, when there's girls that I didn't used to rate, I didn't even used to shower. Like, I didn't used to give a fuck. I didn't used to care if you ever linked me again, because like I'm just going there to like violate. I literally could not care. You're as good as just wanking. Like, you're just an upgrade from wanking. I'm telling you the truth. I could be like, why would I shower? If I'm gonna shower after I leave you, why would I shower before? You're not that special. This has to be educational for women to understand. Because if men are sharing and women are not sharing, then what's the point?
Yeah.
I'm letting you know, girls that I didn't rate, I didn't even shower before I used to link them.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I feel like I could never ever link a girl like
I've done it.
I'm just saying, and walk away with her saying, "Oh, my man stank," or "My man's stank," or "My man." How, man? Never in my whole fucking life. I won't raise like that, innit? If I get knocked down randomly in the street and they have to cut my clothes off, I want to say that my clothes is clean.
Oh my gosh.
Sham, I have to correct you there, Sham. Sham, I have to correct you there, my brother. You know, like you saying, men cheat. Listen, women outnumber men, yeah, and men cheating with what? Cheating with women. So it's not about men cheating. What are they cheating with? Women. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna make wudu if I don't see it as a spiritual like moment. Why would I? That don't make no sense. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna go through all that, and no, man. It like, I fully don't rate you, so like, why would I do anything at the ordinary? If I'm on the other side of where I need to be to get to a shower, you think I'm making that journey for you? Why would I? I'm gonna shower after I've done my dirt, not before. And furthermore, of course. And I don't remember like anyone that I was with saying, "Oh, I need to cut out to have a shower before we link these girls." Now, I'm not talking about like going like weeks without showering, like your normal routine, but you're not like making an effort. Whereas if there's a girl you like and you're going on like a date or whatever, 100%, then you might shower. But it's if she obviously did not fit that criteria and she doesn't understand it. So this is the thing what my man breaks down all the time. Your value.
He don't break down that. And who remembers the conversation I had on here with?
And who's going to violate a girl? Sorry.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Who remembers the conversation I had when I said men need to learn to respect themselves and not be sleeping with people they don't rate? Why are you sleeping with a girl you don't rate? You're violating yourself by going there and not being clean, and you don't even like her. But you don't even like her, and you're not even clean. So
because it feels better than wanking. This is the thing. If it feels better than wanking, then it's worth it, isn't it?
Once she
somehow it has to get released that day. It's gonna be by me or by her. So it's like I'm just Shani. I have to. You know, I'm trying to be honest. I have to be honest. What's the point otherwise?
But the thing is, once she clock Sham, like she's gonna tell everyone that you were that stinky guy, bro. So how are you?
Can she tell? She can't tell no one. This is what I'm trying to say. People around me know that I'm crazy. So what are you gonna say about a madman? What difference is it gonna make? Oh, you don't give a fuck. Oh, you don't care. Like, what are you gonna do? So it's not gonna take you nowhere.
But
you know.
Do you brush your teeth?
Do I brush my teeth? Listen, I brush my teeth morning and day. Yeah, and if I was going on a date with a girl which I liked, I'd brush my teeth again. and I might even have chewing gum and not eat before I meet that girl that I really like. But if there's a girl I do not care about, why would I do anything out of the ordinary that would waste my time for her? It's like I'm just gonna do the minimum. Like I'll just go there and trap clothes, whatever the situation is, whatever. I don't care. You know, why would I care?
You're
It's not gonna make. Yeah, listen, you need to understand. If I'm with a pretty girl which I like and I'm into, what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull out all the stops. What do you think I'm gonna do? But if a girl like that, I'm trying to show you guys, she doesn't understand why it happens. I'm giving her the answer to why it happened. You see what I'm saying? This is her dilemma, not my dilemma. I'm just showing you why it happened.
You need to have more self-respect, Sham.
I do, and that's why I never showered before I'd link someone like that, because of self-respect.
No, but why would you link someone like that if you had self-respect? You wouldn't even go.
You need to understand. Sometimes, if you're so horny, you just visualize that pussy. You just have to get inside it, or your head will go crazy.
Stop it here, just to say, just to point out to Shani that this is your guy. You know, this is your guy. You know.
I don't even know him.
Oh, come on, Shani, Miss. I really like Sham. This is your guy, man. These are the guys that you attract. These are the guys that really like you.
100%. Stand by it, Sham. 100%.
No, Sham, you're an absolute stinker.
Hey, first of all, now, I'm talking about pulling out the extra stops for a tramp. No one, if I just placed my words in that arrangement, no one would dispute what I'm saying. But if we're getting specific and we're talking about time wasting to go to this lady, I would see everything as a time waste, and I would not prioritize anything to go and see that woman. And this is what's happened to her. And she doesn't understand why.
Sham, this don't make sense. No, what? Just because you don't find her attractive, that doesn't make her a tramp. Just because you personally don't find her attractive. What about that woman makes her a tramp? What would you think?
Listen,
what could that woman give off that would tell you that she is a tramp?
I'm just trying to, if there's girls in her position, this is why it's so important. And listen to the question that our guru asked all the ladies. What would you rate yourself? Because this sets the precedence for how you're going to be treated and your value. A smart man was talking about housing prices. Is he here today?
Yeah.
You understand? Exactly. And when you look at all of these relevant factors, you will soon find out that if a man finds you not very attractive, or he clearly knows that he can do better than you, he's done better than you multiple times, why would he make an effort? He doesn't even care if you don't meet him again. Do you think I don't care if you ever see me again? But then when I end up seeing you next week, it's like, okay, well, this can run, isn't it? It's like, you know, we just go there and do whatever, then kick out, and then we can have a shower at normal time tonight. No problem.
Maybe she felt sorry for you, and that's why she just like skin and bared it. Do you know what I mean?
No, it was kind of like she started saying, because a lot of the times it was just like, oh, I remember going there one day, and she was like, oh, you know what? I'm not, you know, gonna just be sucking your dick anymore. I have to, you know, I don't get nothing out of it. And I said, yeah, but, you know, because I always try to just go there and do that, then I would just leave. So she realized that, hang on, this guy's taking the piss. She worked it out eventually. This guy's taking the piss. You know, and then she said to me, she goes, oh, how come when I'm sucking your dick, you can take so long, but when you're having sex with me, you come so fast? Oh, you wonder why. You wonder why. You understand? Why should I care? I'm not caring about anything, making you feel good, doing anything for you. It's not on my brain. I'm just going there to do what I want to do until this thing runs out.
Mary Jen.
You know?
Mary Jen.
Yes,
sorry, just so you know, I've won our debate on the 3rd, yeah? This is
this is a representation of fornication. You're right. You're right. 100%.
That's it.
No. I think this is sham is a whole different category of life in itself.
People know what.
No, you are. Man. You don't represent.
There's guys in here that do it.
I don't.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button, family tree. Smash the like button, please. Yeah. Martin, go on, Mary Jen.
I don't believe
there could be people listening to this,
represents the majority of men. I think he's a small minority.
Sham.
Small minority.
Let me press play.
Right.
Sham, bro. Sham. Yeah, but hit that like button, please, please, please. Friday and that. I mean, Friday afternoon. I know it's been entertaining. We got about 109 people in the building. I hope that the likes can reflect the people that have, you know, got some enjoyment, some education, pass some time with us. Please show some love so the platform can grow. So when you're not here and you're over like in other streams, we can still have people over here and it can continue to be a place where we can bust jokes and, you know what I mean? I want to see that the channel continue growing. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe and please hit the notification bell so it's not such a lottery of when I'm live and when you're going to get the new piece of content. Even though I'm on here nearly every day, that will come to an end at some point. Do you know what I mean? And I'll be more focusing on more efficient ways of streaming because, yeah, man, I'm on here a lot. Been there all week. Like, I don't know if any of you 114 people have considered dropping something in the PayPal this week. Like, yo, let me show us some love. Have any of you considered, you know what, let me press that join button? He said, what, as little as £1 a week? He's always banging on about it. Let me do that. Or let me make sure that I've hit the like button. Or, you know, let me share it somewhere. So if you know you're one of them people, you're probably the reason why streaming all day, every day is mocked and laughed at, innit? But yeah, man, big up everyone that does support in their own way. Love it. I love it, love it. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, the shit's addictive, man. People know it.
Yeah, man. I know what it is. It's a bad boy show. Seriously. Yeah. But it's whether people can be honest. I realize it's a cultural thing in England. It's just a bit of a cultural reluctancy to show, I don't know, to go the full, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's just it's how we are right here, man. It's weird. You get me?
Etiquette, I think.
Yeah.
American etiquette is very different.
Very different, man. They just feel bummy watching things for free and that, or doing things without, you know what I mean, without knowing how to get involved or show some love. Know this for a fact, how they think. I think like them. That's why I've always been told that I do well in America or whatever with Americans, because I think similar to them. They like in America, you can walk into a room full of people that you know and just be like, yo, fam, this is what I'm on. I'm looking to try and make a team. Before you know it, every man that's there that's not on nothing but fucks with you is on that thing, on the same thing as you. Let's go. I ain't got nothing. Let's do this. And that's how they build teams and squads, and they go out and they destroy shit. We got very few examples of that. Like I'm saying, like say even if we're talking about in, let me pick something like even if we're talking like YouTube, yeah, and YouTube in England we got like the Sidemen and Chunks and Philly and them lot and KSI and them lot, and they got their little network, and they're all now they're just millionaires from being in each other's videos, chatting shit, doing what we normally do. And when I had a room full of brethrens, man, them, yeah, that weren't working, weren't rare, and we'd had banter and like good comedic chemistry for years. And I'm saying, bro, you lot should jump on this. And rare, like, wow, like they're just like, oh, yeah, man, rare, and whatever. They want to continue doing the things they're doing. Like, I just don't even get it. Like, and that's in many things. In music, SK man told you an example. In music, I used to manage like a whole music group, and I actually ended up having an argument with one of the members about contributing to studio time financially. Man actually argued with me. And these are the weird things, man. When I was in gang, I was the only person that had like a business account, right? So I was like, yo, when we was talking about like just trying to open up a business account and I'm like, okay, boom, I've got a business account. Let me I'll open it up, and rare. Man was on some lele. When I was like, oh, okay, I'll set up the bank account. Rare. I was like, rare. I don't think we should take money and you get me? Like all these things happen. Like it's just fucking weird, man. Man, them don't wanna.
No vision.
It's weird. No, they got vision, but they got to be at the helm of the vision or something for it to be real. Or they just got to wake up and just be there. Or it's got to be so potent and so banging that they got to swallow some pride and ask to be involved. So most of us, knowing that this is how it is, we just get our heads down on our own personal plan and grind away hoping that someone would see that this thing is popping and jump on. So we're kind of designed to move like that. Whereas I feel like in America, you still have people around you that will believe in your dream even when it's not popping. Just, you get me? The white rapper's not on his own, bro. You get me? He's got a whole clique of white rappers. They're all whacked together, and they're all on their thing. And before you know it, they're the leaders. They're just winning. I realize in this world, consistency equals like a game of hangman. He who holds on longest wins, and it doesn't matter how good you are. Doesn't matter how.
We've seen that so many times.
Doesn't matter whatever. If you let go, if your resolve, whatever personal life comes in or this and that, blah 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 blah. If you let go, then you will never know. Like you don't have no chance to win. You gotta be in it to win it, man. And the last person holding on, or the last few holding on, they're the ones that get the benefits in the long run. But you know, I know, man. Yeah. It's about vision and believing in your people. I'm very passionate about that, man. Yeah, no one believes in your movement until it's moving. Very right, Born Rich. But
exactly.
I just feel like that's even more so over here, Born Rich, than it is in America. I really do believe.
Yeah, and this is why obviously within Islam, but I'm sure many cultures have this, and many ideologies or ways of life have this saying of like, you know, you shouldn't really tell people what you're doing until it's actually doing, because there is evil eye and there is people hating on you, and I do genuinely think that can cause you a downfall. I genuinely do, or not getting the things that you wanted to get because you were telling people, even if you think those people are for you, most time they're not for you. So you're better off just doing it and moving in silent, and then talking when you've done it, like, because people don't really, even family members, they're not happy for you. People are not really happy for you, especially if they're not on a level that you're on. Yeah. If they're not above you financially.
I see some bookie moves from people that call themselves family, man. It's some real dodgy shit. Like, yo, I just realized people hustle backwards. They don't know how. Like, I'm maybe just being from where I'm from meant that there was a big gang mentality in Peckham, man. A big gang mentality, big pressure. Not even pressure. It was just socially the thing to form groups. Every other day there's a new gang in Peckham forming. Every other day the gang was changing their name from this to that. Now we're this, now we're that, now we're that. It was like that man really lived that gang culture. I don't even know if these youths live that, bro. That gang culture was real then. That's what man was on, forming cliques. It was the obsession in primary school and secondary school, the obsession of me and my peers. No matter what walk of life we came from, and no matter what gang meant to us, we all, like, get me, forming gang. We've just always doing forming gang and going out there and licking it. It's about straight peas. Everything in between was get me, accidental. Everything. All we was
everyone
about.
That knows that like Trocadero shit. That was like some top dog shit. It was like dog eat dog. Like, who can stay on top? It's like, come Trocadero and test your shit, innit? So it's like it's very funny that you was like a big part of that, man.
Another thing is about trucks is you can go Trocadero and be bad, and but not be bad in ends. You get me? I'm never gonna lie. You get me? You can go Trocadero and be bad and not be bad in ends. Like, we used to roll out, and then, you get me, the mandom's badness would increase the further they got from the zones. It just, get me. By the time we got to Trocadero, we might as well be in the countryside. Like, we just running riot, like, nothing, no matter. Don't give a fuck. Who them youths are from
that
where?
Place never got closed down earlier, man.
Who are those youths from where and why? Who gives a fuck? You get me? No one cares. We just out here. And yet again, the main focus was money. We weren't really like, certain man got robbed or this and that, but the main focus was money. And growing up, we didn't expect to get the most money from robbing people that look like you. Unfortunately, this is how it was. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Especially if you're in a big city, we looking for watches, rings, suitcases, wallets, big. Like, get me? We're not looking for. I don't even know what would be robbing from a man. A hat. The most you'd rob from a youth is a hat. Literally, take the hat off his head. Yeah. That's a youth, man. Do you get me? That'd be it. Like, what else you can rob your hat? There was a time where I see a guy need to get beat to death for his Versace jacket. Though I'll never forget. Though, like, what? Yeah, nah. This dude had a Versace jacket, and the way that these lions were mauling him for the jacket was like, yo, I just remember screaming that, just give the fucking jacket up, blood. Like, bro, these man trying to kill you for a jacket. No. Ugh.
Yeah, that's like Avrex jackets as well. I've seen shit like that for Avrex jackets. Yeah,
Yo, that was dangerous. Yeah, an Avrex jacket was like what? $6 bills worth of badness on your back, bro.
Man.
Are you nuts?
Yeah.
6, 7. Avrex jacket ain't even gone down, even due to inflation. Still, you get me? You get me?
Yeah.
Avrex jacket was serious. That's an asset. That's an asset.
Jedi.
You wanted that in your bad boy toolkit. Yes, family. What's good?
I'm blessed. Well gone, people.
What's going on?
Yeah, man. To add what you're saying. Sorry, what did you say?
Oh no, I want to press play on this video. We've been going on for ages, man. We've only got 12 minutes into this video. I want to get rid of this chick now. But yeah, go on, Shax. What are you saying, bro?
Now, just add on what you say. Like now, the maddest thing is, yeah. Now the roads are run by goons, innit? Not even
You love
like
a road. You love a road chat, innit? You love roads and you love the roads and goons talk, innit?
Like,
I know who this is now. I clocked who this is.
It's not about money or nothing. It's about goons, innit? You get me? So like one thing I clocked in it. Like now, even like youths, they've got love for man in it. But if I'm not feeding them, like I'm just nobody in it.
No more. Yeah, no one.
So it's about goons in it. So it's like, yeah, that's what I clocked in it. The whole G system of having orders. That's all dead now, innit? No one cares about it.
I weren't even in that era. You get me? That's washed. That oldest thing was all washed. I don't know what that was about. That era was, I don't know.
Yeah, I never had I had like a genuine older brother of my friend who like run shit.
Elder bad boys. There was older man.
That.
But like after us, they came this system of olders and youngers, and that's my older, and that's my man. You lot are puppies. That's when all these these man all needed assistance to be bad. They needed like support and that. Renegades like me, bro. I might just move to your older brother.
But you know how you say like about oldest and that. I'm not gonna lie. I do think I slightly got groomed because obviously like my boy's older brother, like he used to be like the main guy, he used to like regulate, and then all of a sudden now he'd come to us and be like, yeah, what, you don't want to take the car, go see some girls, and the next minute somehow we're working for the guy. You get what I'm saying? And it's kind of like like you're getting paid. Everything's good.
The word grooming is a bit
but he gets thrown around now, doesn't it? It gets thrown around.
Can we come back to this though? Let's bring it back to Judi Love. Big up Judi. But this is what I'm saying. This is what we do over here. Even though the title is whatever, Judi Love reacting to Judi Love. Essentially, what we're doing is using these videos to springboard into conversations about different matters. I hope you lot enjoy it. If you find that frustrating, then you can always go and check out the full Judi Love video and go and support the sister. But even though we diss her about a 6 o'clock shadow and whatever, that's just what we do. We just run jokes on each other and whatever. But we got love for the sisters, and anyone that comes on that shows their face online. Because some of them man talking wicked can't even turn their camera on. Let's go.
I was like, can we stop, please? I really don't feel comfortable right now. And he was like, yeah. And I went to the bathroom, right? Because obviously I touched it.
Hold on.
It sounds weird to me. It's coming through weird.
So as you pulled it out, there was a cheesy smell, but you already touched it by then. You realised, what the hell is that?
You already sucked it by then.
You want to go no further. You went to the bathroom,
I went to the bathroom because I needed to pee anyway. I was like, do you know what? Let me wash my hands because I am not about to fight myself when I'm getting the smell off my hands. So I'm like, let me wash my hands first before I use the toilet. And I was like, yeah, you know, we went for a walk and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go home now. Toodles. He sent me a message and he was like, I felt like you kind of wanted to like kick me out.
Because your dick smelled.
Yeah, and I told him, I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know whether you have a yeast infection or whatnot or something like that. But
men can't get that shit, man.
Yeah, he has.
Yes, they can. Show me what you got. So he's not circumcised.
Yeah. So I don't know whether it's that, whether he ain't washing his ting properly. But
he's not pulling it back.
Yeah, it was just a very unpleasant experience for me, and it kind of traumatized me a little bit.
She said, I read her lips. She said she washed her hand. the first time and she could still smell the smell in her hand.
Put it
Mazza.
under her nails.
And
That's what
this,
I'm talking about you, Sham.
yeah, and this is what you're going to present to gal. Man, it's
Yeah.
a mazza, bro. Never,
How you
never.
think,
And
also,
that's
how you
just,
think that men don't get yeast infection? Men can get yeast infection. Please believe
nah,
that.
only certain men. Men, only anteaters.
No.
Man with wizard, only man with wizard sleeves. Listen, man. Only
No, who's
man
gonna
with
get
wizard sleeves can get them thing there. I know it. I know it says in the thing, because we looked it up before, that men can get all these. If you're circumcised, you're not getting thrush, bro.
You know who's
You've
getting
never-
yeast infection? Sham.
Who?
Because Sham's
Yeah,
going
but
with
how do you get yeast infection if that's a
because you're
girl
going
thing?
with girls you don't even rate that are tramps. You're going with these yeast infected tramps.
Yeah, but what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Wash yourself.
I can't change it, can I?
Wash your dick, because it will prevent
I'm
disease.
not gonna
and
do that. It's a
washing
complete
your
waste
penis-
of time.
Anyway, but it don't matter.
You won't wash your dick.
Boy, said it's a waste of time to wash your
Nah,
dick.
people know the context, innit? Like, you know.
Sure, man. You're funny.
Hey,
man.
but you see, just very, very briefly, I'm gonna keep it on what we're talking about. But you see, like the brother who come on before, and you were speaking, like you touched a lot of times about you don't have to get out of this and get out of that, blah blah blah. I was just gonna say to you, you do know it's the same shit when you become like 30. Nothing doesn't change. If your boy gets his head bust, you still gotta think, am I gonna help him? Am I not gonna help him? Life don't change. Just your mentality has to change. Just wanted to say that quickly, and then we can just, you know. Yeah, like I don't want to dive out. I don't know if you understand that or not, but you know, like thinking that you got problems or whatever, it's the same shit, man. Even if you get older, it's the same shit. It's just your mentality, you know. Like what one day because you got a normal job, nothing ain't changed. If someone pisses you off, you could be back in the same position, you know. You know, a friend runs by, he's got something on him, you might not know. You get pulled over, you're back to square one. You know, so there's no difference whether you're 20 and you're thinking a certain way or whether you're 30. There's no, life is life. It's about handling life. When I heard you speak, I just thought I wanted to share that with you.
No, you stink. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah. Shani, what? Listen, I just look at the end of the day now. Yeah, like people, like we have to be completely honest. This girl here on camera. Why would I go and have a wash? I feel like people around me would laugh if they found out I washed for her.
Nah,
Like, why would you do that? I'm not looking to have no romantic thing with her.
It's for your,
why would they?
it's for yourself, bro.
I'm not even gonna kiss her. Like, why would I?
Nah,
you know.
Are you supposed to buff every day anyway?
Yeah,
man. Yeah, but we're not doing nothing
like
extra.
the only thing you're gonna get is some company on a walk.
Yeah. Well, you know what it is. To be honest with you, I'm just saying how it is, isn't it? Like me, if that was on the cards, she'd be very low priority in the phone book, and I definitely would not be washing. 150%. If I'm washed that day, I'm washed that day. Like if I've just got shit all over me that day from doing whatever I'm doing, then guess what? I might not even wash my hands before I touch you. Yeah, fuck it. COVID restrictions and all that. Like, yeah. So, because I know I gotta wash after I deal with you, fucking wildebeest. Why would I clean myself to go to a fucking, slaughterhouse? Don't make no sense when I'm gonna get dirty anyway.
You were that kid in 2008 in school, I know.
Hey, listen, why does it affect people to hear this? I don't get it. Like, why does it affect people so much? I'm just saying how it is. Guard yourself.
Shani, you understand? This is actually going to help me win the debate, because imagine someone actually waits till they get married and then they discover the cheesiness. Like, no.
But then Mary Jane, here's your husband there. So then here's your husband. So you're well within your right to tend to wash his bits and bobs.
But if you haven't had sex, you don't know what it smells like.
Oh man.
No, you definitely
don't know what his hygiene is like. You don't know what his personal hygiene is like.
Women have friends. They're gonna just say, "Hold on a minute." So is it meant to smell like Walker's cheese and onion? Is it? I don't know. Disgusting. Bloody disgusting, Sharon. I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you. I'm honest.
There's nothing we can do. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do in this situation.
I'm just
Come
so
on.
The Riz. You know the Riz.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm sure there's
Just have
something.
a
Yeah,
wash before
exactly.
you go to make the girl, man.
No, because I'll feel like a waste man if I went through that effort for
What?
it. I would just feel like, why did I
why
do
would you
that?
people know this information? Isn't it between you and the girl?
But then
It
why
is what it
did
is.
I just play. Do I press play? Let's watch this.
Yeah. Well, shall I continue? Shall I give him another chance? Because I did ask him whether he's clean. Obviously, he's going to tell me yes.
Sweetie pie, listen, darling. Okay, let's keep it real. We all can have our frowsy days. Yeah, we can all have our frowsy days. Okay, but the reality is, no one else needs to know about your frowsy days. And there's a difference between frowsy and dirty. Okay, and look, at the end of the day, he knew you was coming to his house, right? So you know someone's coming to your house. You scrub down, wash down, shave down, everything down.
If she's not worth it, you won't.
Exactly. So, you know, I'm like, what do I do? Because his personality is great. You know, I'm not going to knock him on his personality and stuff. But, yeah, it was just a bit like, where do I go from here sort of thing.
Okay, sugar plum, sweetie pie, Saskia, I'm not going to lie. You need to not, you might want to be his friend and say to him, listen, the ting, okay, I don't know what that's about. It put me off.
How many of you like having a frowsy day today? Tell the truth.
Little bit of an
Yeah.
moment. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to go any further apart from quarantine date nights in front of 3,000 people. But I haven't said your name, and just let him know, look, maybe you need to look at that. Maybe no one else hasn't told you. Maybe that's why it's not getting no gal.
Yeah.
But you keep that moving, boo-boo.
Yeah, I think we're just going to have to keep it pushing.
Yeah, that advice was to you.
He probably just doesn't know how to wash it well, and it's a discussion he'll need to have. But yeah, no.
You lot, see when you lot having your frowsy days here, don't come on my stream,
How
please.
do you know not nice?
No, keep yourself to yourself.
That's probably why the likes ain't going up. Because they know that you lot are frowsy.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably fucking up the algorithm.
Damn, you're fucking up the algorithm by not watching. You'll be. If you can't be bothered to wash before you have sex, you're definitely on this stream dirty. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, but look who we got in front of us. Look who we got in front of us. Why? Like, it doesn't make sense.
For a fact.
It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, what you're gonna go and get?
She wasn't on the screen this morning when you jumped on the panel, so you got no excuse. You just don't wash.
Listen, I wash every single day, man. I wash every single day.
In these small hands, you just showed us how many issues you have.
You know what it is, mate. You know what it is. It's like I'm not gonna try like front. I'm not one of them pretty boys that do all of that. You understand? So I don't go through. Yeah, I shower. Don't worry about that. But I don't do no process. You understand? It's like literally, I jump out the shower, put clothes on, and then that is me. Like simple as that. Like, we don't do no
when you're
this
going
and
to have
that.
sex. You don't shower when you're going to have sex.
Do you clean your skin? Is your skin creamed?
I'm going to be honest and say no. My skin is horrifically dry. Horrifically dry. Yeah, I'm just going to say.
Sham, real talk. Like, please be honest, broski.
I'll be honest.
All right, cool. Do you wash your legs in the shower, bro?
I wash my feet. No, I have to be honest. You asked me to be honest. I respect it. I wash my feet.
You sound like someone that don't wash their legs.
Always bum crap.
I squat over the shower thing. I think that's the douche method.
You squat over the shower?
Yeah, just spray that shit.
What?
Like, well, how else are you going to get your ass clean?
What?
That's the best thing to do for women as well.
You squat over the shower.
There's a shower head, yeah? You obviously, you spray your balls, you spray everything. And I feel like you get clean like that.
Mad.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
No way! I'm out of this stream, bro.
So how do people get clean then? Like there was a whole segment where people were showing washcloths and everything. So what? We're just gonna. Where do we use all of these, like all this equipment that was displayed? And how is it like? You know, how is it used?
Wow. You know? Me personally, I'll scrub my ass. I'll scrub my fucking ass with.
But you stand up. You stand up.
Yeah, I don't squat to scrub my ass.
Do you think you can get to every little inch by standing up?
100%. Yeah, it's my ass. Yeah, there's no part of my ass that's that can't be washed. I don't get it. I scrub my ass. It's like I scrub the rest of my body. I will wash my body. Like, yeah, of course. You know, wash your body, bro.
Then that's cool.
Wash your body and rinse your body. You don't need to squat to rinse your body. And if you got a shower head, that's all the more reason why you don't need to. Why are you squatting? Just rinse off the dirt and the water and the soap from your body. Like, why do you have to squat to do that? Oh,
I don't know. I don't see the problem with it, but you know.
But you see a problem washing your dick.
Yeah. Did you see?
When you're doing all that, why don't you wash your legs though?
No, sometimes it's like I wash my feet. Like, I don't know. Like sometimes, yeah. Like, I don't know if I do the back of my legs. I don't know how extreme I do shit. I just don't know. I've never smelt my leg. Oh, my leg smells bad today.
But you don't wash your whole body.
Of course, I wash my whole body, but you specifically said leg. I've never really.
So your leg is part of your body, right?
Yeah, it's part of my body.
Yeah. So.
But do you wash your tricep or do you wash your forearm?
My whole body.
That's good.
Face, ears, nose, neck, chest, elbows. This is I could even show you how to do it. I do my chest, my torso, then I do my arms, then I do my armpit, then I rinse, then once I've done the upper body, then I go to the legs and do the legs, and then once I've done my thighs and my upper back or lower back, then I do my toes, my feet, and then I rinse all of that. Then I wash my dick and my balls. And my batty, and I rinse all of that.
I don't think it's possible. This is another little top tip for anyone as well.
How can you miss your tricep? How can you have a shower and miss your triceps?
I don't think I do, but I just, you know, when you're asking me, like next time I'll report back.
Don't you feel weird? Don't you feel weird because a part of your body? Listen, I've had these ones where I've come out the shower, I'm like, raw, and like realized that there was something that I didn't do, like one part of my routine. Do you not feel like, oh shit? Like I've had a shower where I've washed my whole body, but not my armpits.
Yeah.
And I've come out and I've taken, and I'm like, oh, hold on. Yeah, jump back in. Like, what's wrong?
Yeah, probably. But it's like, you know what it is? When it comes to washing, like, you gotta know, you gotta know how to wash.
Your knees, the back of your knees smell like belly button.
But how? I don't understand how they could. They don't create, like, there's nothing for them to create, like, I don't understand.
Earring like, back. Earring back. That's what
hypodermis.
Come on, brother, man. Come on. What's your tricep and your legs, bro?
I probably do. I just, you know, it's just like you're asking me kind of like.
And everyone, wash your legs. You lot all in a rush, don't want to wash your legs and wash your fucking legs. The funniest one I heard was, funniest one I heard was, no need to wash your legs because the soap from your body runs down. Oh man, fucking hell.
Hey, but you do know as well, that if you're trying to clean your dick and you don't have like a semi on, I don't think you can clean it as good. Yeah, I think you need to be slightly erect to clean it.
Yeah. You know what? For you, man, with foreskin, I don't know. But for me, it's not facts. No.
That's not true,
man. So if something can extend, think of anything. If something can extend,
you got skin and nooks and crannies and underlayers and what you lot are working with, I'd feel it for you lot. Still, I'm not gonna lie. It's the natural thing, though. But yeah, as a big man, it's with no if you pull back. I've taught two boys, to pull back their foreskin and wash their hood as a dad. So I don't think it's. I don't know.
I think it's complicating a simple thing to wash your dick in it. It's like
man, simple man. Yeah, it's like not rocket science.
He has to have a semi. So
that is
okay. There's science behind it. So it's been described as a sponge before. If it's a sponge,
this is why he's
a sponge expanded and. Listen, a sponge expanded and a sponge contracted. Which one will you get into the pool?
You man got sponge hood. Fuck you know.
I'm just saying. I remember seeing a poster.
Spongehood square.
Exactly. I remember seeing a poster saying that obviously, like your dick, the top of your head is like a sponge, and I thought, okay, so it's like a sponge. So if you're not kind of erected,
Why is this guy
Like,
writing?
how you gonna clean it?
Again?
Nah,
Like,
man,
nah, you're done out here. All right, council. Why are you writing? Is that your team? Yeah, you're writing team foreskin. Mad thing. Not even the gal them writ that. You writ it, council.
Oh shit.
Not even the gal them said, yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
our team circumcised. Seem not this. You got a big hardback man sitting in his yard typing in team foreskin. One thought said to him, let me not type that.
Yeah.
I'm worried about you lot in the chats, man.
Ignored that.
You got man in the chat that's on team foreskin. That's not something I'd ever want on the back of a t-shirt. Get me? You know, we're about to play a game. Oh yeah. Team foreskin, allow it, man. Yeah. You couldn't gamble on team foreskin. You couldn't buy none of their merchandise. Imagine drinking from a cup that said that. Come on, what's up with you?
Yeah.
Peek out here. Someone time him out. I'm timing him out, man. Fuck that, man. That's one thing. I've been soft on you lot as well, man. Pause. You know what I mean?
Oh, peak.
Yeah, got to time him out for that, man. Team foreskin. That's a no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah.
All right, Shani's.
If you know, you know, innit? It's like that.
Shani dipped in it.
I think the conversation wasn't good publicity. You know, like when you just have to attach yourself to the right publicity.
Maybe his parents wasn't teaching him properly and so on.
Could be.
I'm not gonna lie though. I do find her attractive though.
I'm sorry you had to go for the experience. Men probably go for the same experience.
Red.
The bottom one.
Yeah.
Red.
I do find her attractive. I won't lie. And I like the fact that her eyebrows are bushy. I can take the piss, but I still like. I know what I like. I think she's attractive. I like her. I want to see what her hair looks like, but like I wouldn't say she. I like her, man. She's cute, man. She's cute.
You think she's cute?
Yeah, man. She's
Maybe
cute,
if you look a bit closer. Let's have a look.
She's cute, man.
I don't know.
Like for me personally, it's gonna be weird, yeah. But I prefer her to the other chick.
No, I don't.
Nah, bro.
Yeah. Because I don't want that. The other chick's all big, and I don't want that big old one like that. I don't want that one. This one, I like this one.
This one here looks like she's got hyperkyphosis or something, like bent spine. Or
I
something
think we've
like
established Sham's not going to show up for either of them, so.
No, probably not. Probably Judi because she's balling. I might have to show up for her.
Everybody
Buy
might
me
have
a car or
Friday
something.
day, but you know someone's coming to your yard and trying.
Look, man, she's fucking. She's pretty, man. I don't know what's up with you, man.
With a wig or look at the gap between her teeth. That is her dad. Look at the gap between her teeth.
So what if she got?
That is crazy.
It wouldn't put me off. Like I'm saying, I feel like if she's like gets her hair out or takes her headscarf off, and the one thing is, Judi needs to kind of show a little bit more body, like get them to show themselves a little bit more. I don't know, man. She could just want to see what they look like. Maybe shoulders and arms is what I'm asking for. I know she got big breasts though. You get me? I know for a fact she got big breast energy.
Knockers.
She got big breast energy, man. Trust me, man. Right, let's go.
What you said before, you had to tell us the cheesiness about the man, and they want to have a conversation with you. Can they slide into your DMs?
Wait, say that again.
If someone likes what you said before you told us about the cheesy man, can they slide into your DMs and have a conversation with you?
Of course, you know, I'm open.
And Saskia, let me give you some advice, okay, sweetie? When you're meeting up with a man, you always look at his nails, look at his teeth.
But that's the thing. He dressed really well. As they always say, you never know what happens behind closed doors, and I really know what happened down there. So
so I'd say
Just
look at those things, okay?
Behind closed hoods.
Thank you for
closed hoods. What goes on behind John hoods? Matting.
Put your name in the comments.
Robin Hood, peak.
Are you man with the hoods and that? You lot are taking liberties. Yeah, you lot are taking fucking liberties at these guys. Yeah, you don't want to clean under your snood. It's all fucking got filth and get me pocket lint and all them thing there in it. Here he is, mad thing. Now that's smegma. You don't have to stop doing that, man. But anyway, for me, it's all good because I just know once a girl sees mine, she knows that ain't gonna be the issue. She's not gonna be worried about dick cheese. There's nowhere for dick cheese to hide. It'd have to be like just sitting on the top of my hood, just dick cheese just balancing. Get me? You know what I mean? God, you lot got crevices and that, and it's just a mad thing, man. So you have to look after yourselves, man. I mean, look after yourselves, man. Wash your hood, and you know what? Not washing your hood could lead to infections and all kinds of things. And you never know, like, why you just want to keep a clean environment? It's dirt at the end of the day. It's not like you're proud to hold on to it. They're fucking dirt, man. Just wash it off, especially if you're gonna go be sexually active. Just makes it for a nicer environment in general.
Yeah.
If everyone's just like fresh, and when I mean fresh, you don't have to like be just stepped out the shower, but just know that the girl ain't gonna touch your hood and it's gonna leave a smell on her hand. I don't know what that is. What is that? You like, man, come on. Man, them, you like ramping, letting yourselves down, man, doing them thing there. And all this going to violate the gal, and I'm going to just violate the gal. And man, what is this, man? Love somebody, man. Love yourself and love somebody. Gonna fuck you. This sounds violent, man. Are you gonna fight in that? You're going to beat her up. Yeah, I'm going to violate, and I don't care about anything that I don't give a fuck. I just walk in and it's blah, 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 and I'm out. Lies, man. Lies, man. Be nice to people, man. You probably enjoy it more. She could enjoy it more. And you walk out feeling a bit better. That's why no wonder you feel fucking dirty. You're a joker about dirty as well. You tried to say this dirty thing, champ, about how you feel dirty. No wonder you feel fucking dirty after sex. You didn't wash. Of course you got to have a shower after sex. You had to have a shower anyway. One was scheduled for that day. At least one. Oh my God. That's what you're trying to say. Oh yeah, like if you just, I could just have sex with any girl because it just used to make me feel dirty. No, bro, you didn't used to even wash your things before you went and lay down with people pitney. You get me? Somebody, humans. Like, what the hell? Man, shame on you, man. Shame on you, because if their mums ever talk, you get me? Embarrassment.
Trust me, yeah, pure embarrassment.
What the hell is that, man?
I don't get.
How could you make a girl say to you on the phone, well, like, yeah, like your dick stank? You're saying, oh yeah, I just felt like you were just trying to bounce like real quick and she's just like, yeah, you want to tell the truth, your dick stank. Your dick stank. That's a statement that anyone could ever even think about you. Oh, your dick stank.
Yeah, never getting pussy again, man.
And in what bar, what club do you think you could stand next to me? I make gal in the bar. I mean, see that guy next to Jedi? See Jedi's friend? Yeah. His dick stank. Allow that, man.
Bruh.
I had to wash my hand twice to get the smell of his dick off my hand.
Insane, man.
And then I just bounced. Didn't even get the nuns. This ain't life.
Bro.
This is Mary Jen's people anyway.
Oh, wow.
They're all mixed up in each other's business, innit? So they must know each other.
At least we wash ourselves.
Hell, man. I'm just washing it. Like that. Get an ass, you know.
Yeah, no, that was some mad revelations today. Like that.
Sniper left us. Beefy left us. Shani left us. Are you not even here? Zulu, are you here? We got Shaka.
I'm here, bro.
Come on, man. Sham's gone now. You can all stop hiding. I mean,
some gala like that judge too, man.
Huh?
Some gala like that too, though, judge. You know, so.
Well, don't watch their nunny and that.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Unless you want a pussy kick. Unless you want a pussy kick, don't present anything.
I'm good. Oh, I didn't think I'd get through.
Oh, you're through. What's your name, really?
I'm Jess.
Jess, are you single?
I am.
How long you been single for, girl?
About 2 years.
What happened with the last relationship?
He liked to drink. He liked to take lots of drugs. So, yeah, got rid of him.
When you met him, Did he take lots of drugs and drink a lot?
Yeah, so there was red flags, and I'd done that typical woman thing. I ignored the red flags.
What,
And,
did you feel like you could change him?
Yeah, it didn't work. Worked for a little bit. He was really good, and then, you know, same old, same old.
To keep it moving. Okay, so what are you looking for now? Obviously, someone that don't drink and don't like drugs.
Well, you can have a drink. I don't mind a drink. That's cool, but not like every night. Looking for someone who's loyal, who's got their own money and not going to keep taking mine.
Why? Was he taking your money as well?
No, some other guys. I always meet broke guys. Always broke.
What,
and I'm fed up
broke,
with it now.
Let's define what kind of broke we're talking about here, sweetie.
So like guys who don't like, who live on people's sofas, or can't even come around with a bottle of wine, can't afford wine. Guys who ask to borrow money to get taxis places. You know, just guys who just don't have their own money.
So why do you think you attract guys like that?
I guess I work in music, and I think maybe quite a lot of music people are just broke. So yeah, I'm just looking for someone who's got their shit together, who doesn't mind a strong, independent woman, because I've got all my own shit. I don't need no man's shit. I just need enough.
That's a part of it, you know. These men are not going to mind a strong, not going to be worried or upset to have a strong, independent woman, because that strong, independent woman can mind their backside. So what you need to be saying, instead of saying first, I want a man who don't mind a strong, independent woman, you need to be saying first, you want a man who is independent and strong in his life.
Yeah, yes, that's a good one.
You understand what I'm saying? Because they're strong and independent. Okay, I'm broken, ain't got shit. Let me hang on to this.
Isn't it? It's true. It's true. So yeah, I'm just you know, Valentine's Day is coming up, and you know, been on a few dating apps, and they're just dry talk, so dry.
Someone said, "Whoa, government dick." No, she doesn't want that. Thank you. Well, look, I think you need to as well look at your circle where you're meeting these men. You know the red flags, so you need to be able to say, have those little things. What's he doing with his job? What kind of job has he got? Is the job stable? Like, you know, obviously we're in a difficult period with the whole COVID situation, but look at how long he's had a job. Have a conversation. If he's got a job, oh really? How long have you worked there for? Oh, I've been there for 3 months. Oh, okay. Where was you before that? Oh, I was at so-and-so and I was there for 6 weeks. Okay, where was you before that? I was at so-and-so and I was there for... You're starting to see a pattern.
Yeah, I definitely attract that pattern.
No, baby.
Isn't it? Valentine's Day.
How old are you?
36.
No. No.
You don't look that old still.
Have you got children?
No way.
No kids.
Okay.
No, she looks young, man.
You can't be doing this. What kind of work do you do? You said you're in music, but what do you do?
Yeah, I was in management, looking after a few artists. You know David Rodigan?
Yes.
Yeah, looking after him.
But surely he don't hang around with no broke ass men, because he's been doing the reggae thing for years. He should have a little something in his pocket.
Yeah, but it's not going to be any.
So I'm sure she's been to Jamaica a few times.
Come on, bro. I think we all know why a lot of women go to Jamaica.
I know why she's single. I know why she ain't got no youths.
Yeah, because the sunshine and the water. What else? What else is in Jamaica for women?
You know exactly what I mean, man.
I think it's rinsed. I think once man jump in,
yeah,
they're just like, oh, okay, yeah. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest though, Jed. She definitely don't look at age though. She looks like she's in her late 20s, I would say.
Yeah. I know, man. She does look. I don't know about 20s, but like, I don't know. I think she looks that age. To be personally, I think she does. I don't think she looks like
36.
She don't look like she's in her 20s. Yeah, of course she looks like 36. What do you think 36? What do you think 36 looks like?
I've seen some.
What do you think Judi is?
Who? Oh,
Judi.
Boy, I'd say she's touching 40.
So how many years between Judi and this woman do you think there is?
I'll be honest.
You would say 10 years? That's a lie.
Minimum 10. Yeah, bro. Look at Judy's face and look at this girl's face. She's got a very young.
I think it's because she ain't got kids, you know. She ain't got kids.
No
she ain't had that stress, yeah.
No stress, yeah, true. It could be, you know, it could be, man, you know. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't say that she's that she looks 36 though. I think that's a stretch, man.
Yeah, I would have said late 20s.
Yeah. And Jed's on a mad one if he thinks she actually looks 36.
Judy's 40, by the way.
I was right when I said that she's like touching 40. So.
Why do you man think she's always dating broke niggas? I mean, broke men. I
think because she just falls into that trap. She kind of looks at a guy just for his aesthetics, like, you know, like how he looks, yada yada yada, and then like I think once she like gets involved with a guy, then she knows in it that guy isn't
ain't
financially stable. Yeah, basically, yeah. So yeah.
Mad.
What do you think, man?
I'm trying so hard not to like put in a little bubble in it, but I hear that. I feel like she's like probably more times she probably like attracted into like I don't know, because if she's in the music industry, probably like I don't know, like you see a good looking guy, and then she falls for the whole thing in it. But more time you're probably going through your own shit where you get.
I definitely think it's a looks thing. I think she just goes for what her attraction is in men rather than what she thinks she values.
Yeah. Pretty boys, man.
Yeah. I don't even, you know what? I don't even think most of them are pretty. I really don't. I don't even think she's getting them pretty men like that.
And what do you think then?
Or even just attention in it, like just attention from like.
I think she got a fetish for black men. I don't want to use the word fetish. Let me remove that retract.
No, say it.
No, I'm going to say retract fetish because it's not necessarily a fetish if you're attracted to somebody in it. But I just think she's attracted to black men in it. And I think when you're attracted to a certain type of man or ethnicity, a certain ethnicity or something like that, you kind of take what you can in that ethnicity. I don't know whether there's like hierarchies in it. I don't know, and you've got to remember if you're not from that ethnicity, you're also competing for the women of that ethnicity as well. So you kind of take what you can take. I'm just saying. Do you know what I mean? Like she's now competing against black women by going for a black man, as well as obviously other white women. But the white women are not going to be so much.
You know the maddest thing is from like my little experience as a young guy in it. Like majority of girl outside of my race, it's like a little fetish of like they just want to have fun, and like I just fall in that bubble of them having fun and them like on a wild side, and then I'm just so it's like a little fetish in it. But more time, like I'll be honest with you, like more time I can't really like fucking offer them like bad things in it, but I know I can offer them, and that's it. But like if they start complaining afterwards, that's on them really. You get me? But like they knew already like what going because like I ain't gonna buy them like fucking house and mortgage and all that shit. You get me? I can offer them fun though. That's it. Like I offer them fun in it and you enjoy the thing in it. But like more time, like they'll know what going in it, but more time they start complaining. I can't find a real man because you get me, like the fuck you get me.
Come on, like up the show, family. What's the likes on? Let me see. I've been gently asking. What's the likes at?
99.
Wow. Hit the like button. Someone hit the like button. Let's get over 100, man. Let's hurry up and wrap this up, man. I want to have my Friday to myself, man. Fuck all this. It's long, man. 8 hours in that.
How would you feel if you did?
Let's just try and get through this.
His friends at his age, is it?
They be old, didn't they? Older, should I say?
Yeah. I'm in label management now, but still in music. But yeah, it's good. But yeah, just
And I suppose you have to be a little bit careful being in music because you will get men who might approach you because they feel like, maybe she will just spread out my little mixtape and then things.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a few of them. Who just wants some guest list for stuff. You know how it is.
I hear you. Okay, so what age group, please?
Well, you know, young ones half the time don't know what they're doing, but then the older ones are going through midlife crises. So I'll take whatever at the moment.
No, babe, this is it, babe. You're making me sip my juice. Yo, Someone said she looks good. You listen. You can't be taking whatever is making you get people that.
Whatever age. I mean, whatever age.
Okay. Whatever age. Okay. Do you mind if you've got children?
Don't mind.
How many? What's your cutoff point?
Well, how many children?
Yeah.
Well, my dad's typical. He had like 10 kids.
Okay, but
so bit much.
How much are you willing to date?
I don't mind. I don't mind. That's not as long as they're a good dad. As long as they're a good dad, then that wouldn't bother me at all.
What are you talking about?
Sweetie pie, I need you to. This is where we're getting the problems.
There's no fucking
you need
problem.
To have some like
standards,
defining answers.
Nah, you can't. If you're a dickhead, if you say, "Oh, if he's got 3, it's cool. If he's got 4, it's a no-no." You're dumb.
No,
you're actually dumb.
All right,
no,
fair enough. On that point, yeah, fair enough. But listen, she don't have standards anywhere else. Like I said, she's just taking anything she can get. She's saying anything.
But she's being realistic. What age? Do you think any of these people that saying the age are you think they're being serious?
Yeah.
You think when someone says, "Oh, someone between 34 and 40," you think they wouldn't date a 41-year-old or a 33-year-old? That you actually believe that? Allow it, man. People just saying stuff.
No, listen.
It's ideal, isn't it? And you're being forced to make this ideal. Ideals have nothing to do with reality. So I'm saying, if you're single, you're looking for a man, like rather than rack her brain to come up with this fictitious age range, she's gonna judge it on the person that comes up to her. So she's not gonna waste her time coming up with a fake age. She's like, oh, whatever, any age, because she's not gonna entertain a 15-year-old, and she's not gonna entertain an 8-year-old. So, but just. I just feel like she was more real when she would say, and Judi for her show is trying to force her to say this mad age range, but the girl's 36. She's bang in the middle of everything, so it's like whatever, isn't it? She said some of the young ones don't know what they're doing, some of the old ones are going through midlife crisis. So whatever age, I'm with her still. I'm riding with her. I'm against this. How many exactly how many and what shade of brown are you considering? Okay, yes.
She don't know standards. That's not my position on it. I don't think she has any standards whatsoever. Just to be like anything. Like, that's no standards. That's no. That's my personal opinion.
I think her standards might be to do with achievement, like she said, about personal living circumstances, money, and personality. I think her standards.
Because she's got.
She did say that though.
Guys after broke guys after broke guys.
She dumped a broke guy. So she said she doesn't want broke guys. She's done with them. She's talking. She's recognized mistakes. One second. She's recognized before. Listen, hold on. Like, I realize value in a relationship and you're married, you're becoming very judgmental and
there's no.
Yeah. Hold on, and chatting a lot of shit because before you was married and people asked you about the kind of guys that you why it never happened, you're gonna be like, well, I dated this guy, or I spoke to this guy, but he never did it. And then someone's gonna be like, yeah, well, she don't know how to pick man because listen to it. She's like, no, she's found man. She does. Hold on. She found man. She doesn't have standards, sorry. No, she found man, and she's realized that they don't meet her standards. It's different from her not having standards. She's here speaking about the standards that the man didn't meet, and she's not on that. How are we going to say she ain't got standards?
Okay, so regarding me, I've not changed my stance whatsoever. I literally haven't. I've actually got a business that is about this. So my stance has not changed. I'm always going to be this way. I haven't changed. I still think, like, from basic what she said, she doesn't have any standards. She's saying, so this is the thing, there's no criteria of a man. She's not asking for a criteria. Because if she had a criteria and a standard, she wouldn't be with broke guy after broke guy after broke guy. And she wouldn't be needing to go to Judi and go, oh, well, there's no guys. I don't know what, you see what I'm saying? Like, if you've got standards, which I know plenty of women who have standards and criteria, yes, they're single. However, they date men or whatever within that criteria, and then it's a case of our personality.
So they've never dated men, and the men are not what they present to be.
No, that's what I'm saying.
If they date men and the men are not what they present to be, and that happens multiple times, does that mean she doesn't have standards? Do you think she actually wants a broke don and she was fishing for a broke don? Do you think she knew everyone? I'm just saying, we're using brokenness as an example, but what I'm saying is she's speaking on the other end of what she doesn't like now. She's dated, she's realized, and these are the things that she doesn't like. These are the things she's encountered. To say she doesn't have standards because she knows that she doesn't like broke men because she's dated them in the past, I don't know. She says she wants a man that wants her own things. She says she wants a man that can deal with an independent woman that's got her own shit. Like, I think she's definitely highlighting standards. Now, the parameters that Judy's trying to force her in are things that I think she doesn't naturally compute with. I think she may succumb to the pressure and be like, okay, yeah, well, yeah, and she's gonna now say her age or say a parameter because Judy's putting it on her. But I think she's been more realistic than some of the women that come on and say specific things. Do you know what I mean? I think the more, like, I'm not to say she can't have. I don't know, man. I hope I'm making sense to you, though.
No, I hear your point. I do genuinely hear your point of view. I just think that, like, she didn't have any criteria of the man that she wants. Now she does, is why she's here. But obviously before is because she didn't really. I don't know, like.
So now, you think that she's now got standards? Now she's on Judi Love.
No, I think she's recognizing that the way that she was before is not what's helping her. Now she's looking for advice.
You know what? Just check this. Let me smack it even more. Anyone that goes on Judi Love looking for love hasn't got standards.
Oh shit, man.
How about that? How about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
On Judi Love, looking for man. If you look on, if you're on dating sites, dating apps, looking for a man, I think there's something wrong with your own standards. Let alone look into what a man can do. And rare, if you come on Judi Love to come and say, yeah, you're looking for a man to slide into your DMs to start something, then maybe something's wrong with your standards. You work in an industry where you can meet lots and lots of people. If you've not managed to secure something that takes you seriously or someone that takes you seriously, maybe there's something wrong with your goods. Maybe you valued yourself and you're wondering why these men are broke. Maybe you valued yourself incorrectly. Get me?
Yes.
Maybe you think you're, because I'm getting this thing that she kind of thinks she's the shit a little bit, and it's like, yeah, man, you ate Tutu jerk, you held Tutu jubbing, and like, just calm down a little bit though. That's what I was getting from it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I completely, I agree.
Chill out,
and yeah, I think like Cancel's right. She ain't serious. I don't think she's serious about actually finding something. You can't be. But the thing is, you said about dating apps. I don't agree with dating apps. Certain dating apps, like
if you go to the internet justifying your partner and you deliberately gone on the site to look for a partner, you wasted, man. Like, big up. I know most of you women have done it. Waste gal thing, waste man thing. It's dead.
No. It's what you said. Don't look for love on dating apps. There's a lot of things you can find on dating apps. So if you're looking for love,
delete the dating apps, family. Yeah, delete the dating apps. If you're on a serious thing, then allow the dating apps. Yeah. If you're on a serious thing, I beg you try and still. I know it's on lockdown. I beg you still try and meet people in the flesh. Not saying that you can't. Oh, you bumped into someone, you got chatting in the Trill chats, and then you know what, you ended up on Instagram. And then from Instagram, you swapped numbers, and you ended up on WhatsApp and chatting and da. And before you know it, you're not in a relationship because you have been meeting and spending time off the internet. Excellent. But you signing into a dating app and looking for someone, and you're going to end up with somebody else that signed into a dating app where you deserve what you get.
I think they're claiming good results, you know.
Yeah, they are,
Like,
and this is the thing. I don't think
looking for a partner, whatever you get is what you get. That's what you deserve.
No,
my uncle's happily married though, man. Like, he's got years behind him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's older than us, so I think it's different.
But I think dating apps are perfect. I think they're really not dating apps. I think if the ones that are there for finding a partner, they're different to a dating app. If you expect to go on Plenty of Fish or Tinder to find your partner, I think you're just being silly, because that is not what majority of people use it for. But like you said, coming on these streams, for instance, I don't see it any different than a dating app in a sense, because what you're doing is you get to know the different characters and whatever. And if you want to swap your number there for these streams,
from a dating app. It's different from a dating app.
No.
Sorry,
It's
Shani.
not.
It's
It's
different
really
from just because you found man from online, Shani. It's different from a dating app, man. Sorry, it is.
It's.
Do you know the one
because
benefit?
the dating
though,
app,
you know,
the
like
dating app is. Hold on, a dating app is the intentions of you signing up is to be on a dating app. YouTube, you could have been listening to your favorite rapper and looked in the watch now in a recommended and seen something was live and clicked it, and now you're here, and then you end up finding the love of your life in the chat or on the panel. That's down to you. It's different from a dating app. Put that down. It's not yours.
That's
from a dating
okay.
app.
But, to be fair, I never used a dating app. I didn't use a dating app to find my husband or whatever. It was, and the dating was never the intention, was it? So I think my vision of a dating app and the different apps that I would use as a Muslim are completely different to what non-Muslims use to find people. So
I was just gonna say, you know, like
it's a perfect. Sorry, Sham, I was just gonna say it's perfect for a Muslim woman, and the reason being is because I'll tell you one reason why is because Muslim women don't tend to free mix. So that would mean that they're not really meeting other men. And if they are meeting men or finding men to marry, it's usually through recommendations of friends and families. And really that's a bit limited, especially if you don't have a lot of friends that are Muslim or whatever and so on and so forth. So these kind of places are perfect, especially because you can put in your criteria being that you are interested in marriage and that is it. Don't chat to me if you're not on marriage. You know what I mean? And then like-minded people. So that's why I was.
So that's kind of what I was gonna say. Like, you can quickly look at a profile. Okay, that person's a smoker. What if you made a connection with someone over like 2 days, and then the only thing that was a deal breaker was like, oh, they're a smoker. Yes. And then you're like, shit, I didn't even realize you smoke. But you could have seen that on a page with 2 seconds and scrolled by, and not sort of swayed on your you know, on what makes you happy or what you want in a relationship. I understand that there's an element of removing the magic, but let's say, for instance, you met in the Trill chat. Like, how is that more magical just because you stumbled upon it than you searching for it?
Because you still have the conversation.
Searching for gold, and you know.
But that's the thing, Sham. You're still having a conversation in the Trill chat. You're still getting to know that person before you're passing your number to that person or saying, oh, do you have Instagram? Let me add you on Instagram. Or searching for that person on Instagram through Jedi. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you still.
Oh wow! So that's actually that's mad.
Obviously, that's
how it happens now.
But obviously, because it would be who's the mutual friend between me and you, Jedi. Cool. So if I'm trying to get to you, I'm gonna find your Instagram through Jedi.
You never find me through Jedi, unfortunately. No one can. Yeah, I am on here. You have to speak live to me on here.
But you're married, so no one can chat to you, and you stink as well, stinker.
Yeah, obviously, but we're just making examples of like how Jedi can produce children in many different ways where he's not actually participating himself. It's a mad thing that actually does happen in the Trill chat, because I've heard this spoken about quite a bit, so it must be a thing. So now we understand the caping. The caping all makes sense now. It's wifey. It's deeper than that. Yeah. No, but you see, like with a dating site, I just think you can quickly scroll and you could, you like or you don't like very, very quickly, instead of finding something out. Now you have the information right there in front of you. So how are we saying that it's not more convenient and actually faster? You're able to go through more at a faster rate. Like dating, you're wasting time, travel, and all of these things, and it could just be a big mistake. I understand that through a dating site there's no exchange of human energy, but a lot of people have commented on when we speak about what is love. People have said that all that lovey-dovey shit don't matter down the line. It's more just what makes sense. Look at it more as a business plan. So, I don't know.
Is anyone else on the panel pro dating app? Would anyone else use a dating app on the panel? Perhaps not for but for serious dating. I mean, for seriously finding somebody.
No.
No, when I'm bored, innit? When I'm bored, I suppose.
What do you say, King?
Like when I moved, because I moved to Notson, and I was like, yeah, I just needed some, I just needed some company in it. Then yeah, that's what I used it for. But it wasn't something major. Where I want to find my wifey and I'm gonna settle down, because I knew that wasn't gonna happen in it. But yeah.
But if you found an app if you found an app, yeah, that was all like-minded people like you, so your belief system and whatever, would that be somewhere that you were more inclined to look for a wife on an app like that?
I'll be honest with you, innit? Like for me to go on the application, I had to level down a lot of things that I said and how I believed in it. So I couldn't really find per se I don't know. I probably there's a chat if I found a website with an app which actually is dedicated for my understanding, etc. Then more time, yes, but sadly there isn't, because I feel like most websites are either like mediocre or just standard, like I don't know, like typical bullshit in it. But
there's a business idea for you, young king, because I'll say there's a business idea for you, because there's I bet you there are millions of people out there with the same belief system as you. You know, actually, I'm jumping to a conclusion of what I believe your belief system is. I'm so sorry. I thought you were.
That's cool. It's cool.
I'm thinking that you're Rasta, but I might be wrong.
I don't believe in the Haile Selassie part, but I do try to live my lifestyle according to the Rasta thing, innit? You get me?
Right.
But
so
I'm more spiritual, but yeah. Sorry, go on.
So an app for Rasta and having that level in there of like, do you believe, like, do you know what I mean? Like, so for instance, just a quick give an instance for you. See it like a Muslim dating app. In the Muslim dating app, you can actually put in whether or not you're Shia or Sunni or Sufi or whatever, right? That ultimately takes out all the people that are not in your faith system or your belief system, right? Okay. And it could be the same with you with that. You know, like, do you believe that Selassie is the next in coming or whatever it is that Rastas believe? Please forgive me, because I'm just trying to talk quickly, so I'm not really going into it. But do you not? And then that way you basically cut it down and you get loads of like-minded people, and that's a place, and that's the kind of app where you would probably find a woman that was more suited to you, because you have similar belief systems. So I'm telling you, young king, Shaka, like that is a really good business idea. So if you decided to want to start a business, that would really be a great one.
I hear that. Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like I was gonna say, like, I feel like because majority of girls who are in that like high consciousness and like, you get me, like that kind of mindset, like it's easier for me to meet them in person, because more time my social media platform is not for chatting to girls. Their social media platform is not chatting to a guy in it. So more time there's no really a way to interact through social media. But more time I'll meet that person in a location where we're both looking for like I don't know, like to grow our mindset, or you get me, or some ways, so, like some place like that in it. So like it's rare for me, if I'm gonna go to social media, I know I'm not gonna find no one that's serious or no one that's like higher. How
do you know that though, man? Touch on that. How do you know that?
All right, someone said Sham sounds jealous. Jealous about what? What are you jealous about, Sham?
No, I don't know. I'm just asking, like, you know, when he says you won't find no one on social media, just touch on why you believe you can't find anyone there. Because I don't block myself from realms of possibility. I believe that anything is anything. Like, you can find shit here, there. You get what I'm saying? Like, it don't matter.
Okay, yes, maybe it's not impossible, but the possibility of finding it, because like a lot.
Someone else is saying that you was in your feelings because you fancied the woman.
What
happened? I must have missed it.
I missed it as well. Clearly.
And someone else told me.
It's just a chat conversation. It wasn't anything to do with actually what Sham had said here.
Oh, okay. There you go.
But yeah,
there we have it.
Because
that was a low blow. Still, Sham, you upset, bro. Ain't our fault.
What can I do if there's low blows? I still have to carry on living, right? I still got to wake up and have breakfast tomorrow, and like do more bullshit. I got an exhaust that's falling off one guy's car. I still got to do my shit tomorrow, innit? What difference does it make? It makes no difference, does it? So go on, bro. You were speaking.
Yeah. More time. Because like I don't really go social media for like I do random, but I go there to post like a lot of political or like them type of like posting that my social media is for political or like militant or even like higher consciousness things in it. So most girls that I interact with, who I'm very close with, they're into that stuff. So like either they're social media for that in it, but like it's rare for them type of girl to be looking for validation because most girls that go on Instagram, not all of them, I'm not trying to bracket them, but it's to get validation and to like post like just their thing and they're like, oh look at me thing, like look at me, I'm this and this. But the girl that I'm very close with, they're not into that shit. They don't care about social media. You get me? So
do you think
like,
that's important? Because I would say to
pardon?
you, no woman that I've been with, we've never had a common interest.
What'd you say?
Never. I've never met a woman that like we like the same shit kind of thing.
But
It's
see,
always been she
I've
likes
met,
her shit, I like my stuff.
I've met plenty, my brother. But that's due to me going on my journey. Innit? Beforehand, I did it really because most girls I knew were from ends in it. But like, obviously, some were higher spiritual and all that stuff in it. But there's some of them weren't. But like, when I went out my circle, I started finding them more in it. You get me? So like, I don't want to bracket every single female and say all females just go to social media to what's it called to to like show off the thing in it. But like sadly, how can I say? Majority of ladies are looking. I don't. You know what I'm trying to say in it. You get me?
Yeah.
So
Can
it's
I
like,
can I push forward now? You not ready?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, man.
Any age, any amount of pitney, as long as you look after them, you're gonna get a man who's like 53.
All right, no kids. No kids between the ages of 30 and 49.
What did I tell you? She's gonna be pressured into saying some dumb shit. No kids. She's 36 years old. She's now saying no kids. Yeah, between the ages of 30 and 49. Fucking hell, man. What is she talking about?
Like,
must drive and must own their own house.
How you gonna be? Oh man, let me just leave it.
Or live in their own house. There we go.
Must drive. Must drive and live in their own house. No. And you think that this is what this is?
Like,
this
it's
is
just clear
standard.
she doesn't know what she wants. I think that's what I'm getting. She doesn't know what she wants, and that's why she succumbed to the pressure that Judy's put her under, because she clearly isn't able to define or even say with her chest like, "Oh, I don't mind."
I think she just I think she's now just gonna spit the stereotypes out now. You might need a man that must drive. What the fuck has that got to do with anything? Like, real talk, what has that got to do with anything?
Now she's got
These are fake standards. Must drive.
I'm driving now, but I don't fucking wash. Is that gonna do you any good? Yeah.
No, bro. I won't.
Yeah.
Some,
come and sit in this dirty fucking truck if you like.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna drive over to you with his little cheesy hood. Hear me about must drive.
Yeah. And we just be quavers together.
No kids between the ages of you're gonna get a man who's like 50.
All right, no kids. No kids between the ages of 30 and 49. Must drive and must own their own house or live in their own house. There we go.
There you go. That gives you a bit more, you know what I mean? Something. And then that will help you when you meet someone and he's, yeah, I don't have my own house, but I'm living in my bedroom and I've got 3 pitney and 3. You be like,
yeah, you're right. I don't know why I said all that. I was just trying to be nice, but you're right. You know, on my Tinder profile, it says not interested in any man who don't live alone.
Right.
There you go.
You've been there before to people's bedrooms.
You need to put out to the universe what you want.
Yeah.
Exactly what you want.
You must be paying man's fucking rent. You know what I mean? You fucking idiot about must live alone. Gal are bright, you know. Like you're not on a fucking lockdown. You gal are fucking bright. Must live alone. That's for me to love you. You must have a car and live alone. Pussy house, man. This is why these type of girls get drug out. What are you on? What are you even looking for? What do you want? A chauffeur? What do you want? A fucking housemate? What are you looking for?
She's looking for anything. You just got to have a car and live alone. No standards.
Nah, you're converting me. You're converting me. It actually converted me. It's like, what are you on? She don't know herself. I know that look, man, when someone don't know themselves.
Broken, innit?
And I look all bare, confident in that.
You know why she's broken? Because men like you, Sham, go around smelling, coming to her.
Yeah, but I've told you the setup. It's like, look, you wouldn't get that treatment. It's just the people that were on camera, like looking in a certain way. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I would think a woman would be upset with me if she found out putting all that effort for any random girl. I'm echoing. Yeah. That's what I would have thought.
Point, but also I think a woman would just rather you not being with any random girl. Like, do you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind having a partner that had multiple partners, but as long as those multiple partners were at least they had some substance.
Look, can you please just tell me what is it you don't understand about my answer, so we can just be clear? Because I thought I was clear, but what is not understood about my answer?
Just the violation. The point.
Yeah, but why? She's violating me. Like I'm going way below where I'm at in life, and I've scooped that low because I have no other resources. So now I'm here. I find myself here, and you want me to shower now on top of it as well. How shit is that gonna make me feel?
Hey, look at the comment. I had to put it up there. Yeah, there's 2 comments I'm gonna put up on the screen for free. Imagine she wants Superman while she's got a profile on Plenty of Fish.
Yeah.
The other one was, sorry, I'm eating Chris. The other one was, notice she did not say anything about family or building a future.
So serious.
It's true. It's true.
She's on Tinder and Plenty of Fish, bro.
Yeah. So we know where to find them now. Yeah.
Go on then, Sam.
Yeah.
No, it weren't her that was on Plenty of Fish. It was the other girl. Remember the cheesy Willy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, leave them alone.
Yeah, but do you understand that there's 100% truth in that whole statement? Like, that's why she got treated like that. She don't understand why she got treated like that, because the guy didn't rate you. Like the girl that he,
we get
that he loves or whatever.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
That's good, Mary.
Track all the average men that you've had before.
All right, I will.
Okay. Cultural background.
What's she going for so long for? So long.
I think I don't think she's color biased.
Anything.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Listen. She don't want a white man. Let me tell you why she don't want a white man. Because she works for white people. She's a white person in a black industry, right?
Yeah.
She knows she's been heavily affected by the culture. She knows what's cool. I have no doubts that what she finds cool is what she's going to find attractive. I have no doubts. Remember, her DJ was a white DJ, David Rodigan, like playing the bashment, playing reggae, should I say? Not even bashment, playing reggae. She's not going to order lemon and herb from Nando's. Like, don't piss her off. She's going to try to outdo you. Oh yeah, can you get Scotch bonnets? And she's gonna show you
the whole math. Just to
relax. She's not new to this. She's not new to the interracial thing. So she's seasoned, and I don't think she's gonna. I can't see her with an Asian man, and I'm not sure that she's really looking for a white man, because she got a bit of fire in her, and I think only a black hose.
The house was good enough. I think anything's possible with this one.
I also like she was on Judi's show, and I just feel like there hasn't been a white woman yet that's on there that's actually into white men. Sorry. I also think, like, do white women talk to white women about liking black men, or do they talk to black women about liking black men? I just don't really see. It kind of feels like it might be an uncomfortable conversation for a white woman to have with other white women about wanting a black man.
She knew exactly what she wants. She knows exactly what she wants. When it comes to the type, like, what man, but she's looking off into the distance, like she's racking her brain to dig deep to think, what am I attracted to? But I mean, it's like if a black man, white women, and only really into white women. And then he's asked on these platforms, oh, so what kind of woman you like into, like culturally? Have you quickly say everything, anything, yeah, or it's going to be uncomfortable. You get me? You're going to say, you don't want to just say, you don't want to now admit that you only like white women. Mad thing.
Yeah, but I do think she's the kind of person that like she'll be with a white guy saying I'll never go with a black guy, and she'll go with a black guy saying I'll never be with a white guy. I think she just if the shoe fits kind of girl, you know, and if the house and the car is good enough, kind of.
Yeah, because you look at the house and car, innit?
Yeah.
As long as he drives and it's inside 4 walls.
Yeah. And by the way, them kind of girls we just get a rental for. That's her kind of setup. Oh, okay, you need a rental to enter. No
rental
problem.
and
We'll get a
Airbnb.
rental. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So it's like we can cater for all. How do you like it? Oh, you like it a bit more natural kind of thing. Okay, we take you to the park and bang you same way then. Like whatever, you know, there's always a setup for you. And this is the power of men. This is like, you know, we're always gonna work at the algorithm that girl has. We'll figure it out. And then
I really want to see
we do.
Any man, any colour, any race.
I told you. Told you.
Oh no, stop it, Judi. That's not what I mean.
Oh, she
That's
said
not
black.
what I mean.
Oh, you
I'm taking the piss. I'm taking the piss. That's fine. You like all cultural backgrounds. You've defined it, you know, max 34 or 30, 39. You prefer no children. You've got no children, right?
No. I've just got a blind cat.
Oh, bless her. A little girl, watch me. Jenny.
Little boy, Eli, rescued him from Egypt.
Oh, Eli's such a nice
Yeah.
You rescued him from Egypt?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he came, when did he come? August last year. Yeah, he's lovely.
I know someone who rescues animals that have like been trafficked and stuff like that. They've got like almost like a zoo.
Animal will be trafficked.
That'll be me soon.
Oh, but it's so sweet. Well, listen. Sorry. Listen. That was.
All right. You don't try to pull this chick, yeah? You're going to spend half the night talking about child abuse.
My cat was like, so listen, sweetie.
Think so?
If someone likes what they see, can they slide into your DMs?
Yeah. Daddy was a cunt. Mama never cared. Yada, 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 yada.
Ah, okay.
She's going to start it with, when I was 6, or one time, like, when I was just like, oh, God.
Yeah. And that's guaranteed you don't want to touch her after that, innit? It's like such a head fuck. How can anything happen after you just said that?
No, not strictly true for me anyway. I've been in them situations. I'm just saying it. I'm trying to make a light-hearted, crass joke at the same time because it's quite crass, but it's light-hearted. So it's do what you want with it. Wipe your tears in the fucking tissue. Feed it to your grandma.
Yeah.
But yeah. I feel like, yeah. I'm like, I can see this woman has got all these other issues, and what she's presenting is quite easygoing and happy-go-lucky and da-da-da. But once she said that Egypt cat thing, I realized this woman's got real complex fucking issues and she's got some savior complex. Anyone that's got time to be fucking going to Egypt to fall in love with cats and trying to ship them over, bad things have happened to them. And she's got real shit. This is why she's 36 with no man. She couldn't put that energy into finding a man.
Yeah.
Now you want to tell
out of anything she could ship, like some blood diamonds or some hieroglyphs, she wanted a blind cat.
Really and truly, you don't really want a girl in the
mad.
music industry anyway, not in labels and managing. It's like fucking dead. She ain't really on that, and she ain't trying to settle down. Tour life is mad. She gets an artist and she's touring with the artist. It's Pete. She's the type of girl that she's not really. I mean, she's gonna get girls for the artist and that in her hoodie, running around, and their clipboard, saying, "All right, yeah, you girls, none of that, none of you." Remember, first thing she said was, Judi was saying, "Oh, do you get man that want to use you because you're into the music industry?" First thing this woman started talking about is, guest lists. That's not what Judi meant. Judi was talking about, furthering their career. She's talking about guest lists. You know where it is, man. She's the chick. She's the chick behind the chick with the clipboard and shit. Like, she's not even into man like that. This is all a joke. She's into herself.
Artist, she's getting guest list, man.
Yeah, guest list, man. It's joking. Yeah, man. I know what it is. Man. Yeah, man, she's jaded. You need to leave this one alone. Fresh face now, she's tired. She's tired, man. She's tired of
fresh face, but tired.
Yeah, she's tired of building that wall, man. Trust me, that hoodie, man. Hoodie tells you everything as well, man. All scrunched up and that. She's proper, and the hand there trying to block some of her face, protect herself. She just needs to go. What she needs to do is do some counselling. Do some fucking counselling. I mean, and figure out why you're sabotaging yourself and not because you're a pretty girl, innit? So why are you not got a get man or why? You know what I mean? Is it religion? If she came on there and said, yeah, well, I'm just like, I don't believe in sex before marriage, so that's why I'm single, it'd make fucking sense. But right now, can we talk about what your issues are? You've blamed every man. They all broke, they ain't got yards, they ain't got rare. You seem to be presenting like some perfect human being. You got a cat, you love people, you're loving, you got a cat, you want serious things, you're young, you got a yard. And this is another thing. People that keep presenting all these materialistic and rare, and that's all that's there. Not to say she came bragging about it, but she did make a bit of a song and dance about having her own things. That's usually a big deflection from, okay, so where are you spiritually? Where are you emotionally? Where are you mentally? Like, you get me? And you're going to find, I think you're going to find a mess behind a pretty smile, man. Man has fell for it before. A pretty smile with the mess behind it. Can't be bothered, man.
The women are broken because there's men that come to their house making them think they like them, but then they don't even wash when they arrive. That's what I'm saying.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. But to be honest with you, I think this affected the ladies more because now they realize they have to be careful because things like this do happen. And, if for the people who haven't realized this, now you know that.
That's horrible.
Now you know.
It's horrible, bro. It's actually horrible.
Yeah.
What you said was horrible. And I condemn it. I haven't condemned anything for a while. But Sham, I condemn you and I condemn your action.
Yeah, and I also used to go to Doggy and just rip the condom off all the time.
Nigga, you're wild.
Yeah.
I hope you don't
21
have
Savage.
You don't have girls. I hope you don't have boys. Oh my gosh. Sham, no.
I'm just letting people know what it is. If you know it's dangerous out there, then you will be more careful.
So if you've got a daughter,
Wow. You saying you used to get the girls into doggy style and then take the condom off secretly?
Yeah. No, I'd rip it. I'd rip it, pull it hard down so it would just burst. Then that way it will still be like on somehow, but it would just be like burst.
You know you're low-key snitching in yourself, blood.
Yeah.
you give him the name scumbag. That's a real scumbag.
That's nasty.
Yeah. And then I remember one girl said to me, and I was like, I don't think we had anything, and I was like, oh, but it's like, it's cool. I haven't got anything, and she said to me, she goes, yeah, but think about yourself. And when she said that, the realization of like the shit I was keeping up, I just said, shit, I didn't even think about that. She just goes, no, you think about yourself, and it was a head fuck, and it just made me realize, what am I doing, kind of thing, but whatever, innit? Like it's all a part of it. Like this is how I live my life.
I can't vouch for you no more, Sham. Listen, our relationship's over. I just gotta be real. It's just wow. I'm so saddened.
You know what it is? This is how it is, and I think a lot of people. This is why I don't think I'll ever have midlife crisis, because it's even like like the other guy on here. It's like you said the other day, you're 20 or however old.
It's kind of rape,
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Man, himself,
It's consensual.
It's not. If she says put a condom on and you take the condom off, I don't know.
No, we say it burst. We say, remember, we're just saying, oh, it burst. Shit, like like rough finish. Oh, it burst. Shit. Oh, what did it burst? Fuck no. Fuck! I can't believe that, man. Can't believe I ripped it. I mean, it burst.
So you lied to them.
Yeah.
This guy, man.
Yeah. That obviously I just like, if I was just too horny, I just had to feel that real feeling. That's what I did, innit? What do you want me to do?
No, Council's right. Get in the bath of Dettol and bleach.
I don't disrespect Dettol because I'm due a Dettol bath later this evening just for relaxing. Don't
Dettol soap.
Dettol bath is the one.
But you're going to get out there clean though, Jedi. You're going to be clean.
Yeah, you feel it.
I feel like this is what you need to do. I think you need to drink Dettol, Sham, or kind of inject. your brain or
I'm
something.
good, man. I'm good.
Oh,
You know.
boy.
Nah, but sisters,
good.
be careful, innit? Just sisters, be careful, man.
Innit?
And just know I'm not please hit the like button. Don't dislike because Sham's talking a madness. It's not me, innit? Like, it's not me, man.
Yeah, same. I'm free from this.
I'm so free from this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just so, Sham.
Yeah, I mean, just sex her bareback, bro. Like, why lie? The lie is the rapey bit. That's like, come on, man. You're a big man, bro. If you can't get her to sex you bareback,
There might not even have been that much of a conversation. There might not even have been. It might just be like, oh, this is what we're gonna do to just get it going. And then, yeah.
You better keep the condom on to be. It's horrible. You're releasing that cheese into a system. You didn't even wash your
but
dick.
life is hard.
Now releasing
Life
your
is hard.
bacteria.
What can I say? You know.
I don't know, man.
How
This is not black, bro. I don't know where you're from, bro.
Yeah, I'm all in.
Yeah, I feel like I'm chatting to some like white lad, or some football lad. I feel like I'm chatting to some
football lad, yes.
Yeah, like football lad.
You see, thingy. You see when you're saying that. Remember, you're 20. Yeah, and it's like you're talking gang. It's like, let me tell you something. In 20, I was still very fucking active. It's like, so you're saying now you just come at your teens and now you want to do a turnaround.
I'm saying
there's people my age that ain't done no turnaround.
You're making it now. That's not an excuse for me to like.
Here we go.
Like, nah, it's not about age. This is not about age, but I'll still be active in it. But like, yeah,
in 20 you still be wild, man.
Yeah, I can't really. A lot of things you're saying, I don't know. It's mad, isn't it? But
yeah, 27, I started changing. But 20, come on, man. 20, I'm still out there.
Yeah, you can still be out here, man. But like, be careful, like fucking, not that wild, bro.
I'm just saying, this is me, innit? I live my life. I'm saying you live your life. You get what I'm saying?
And now I'm not buying rapey Masood. I'm not buying it. I just, you know what I mean? You're trying to say you're rapey Masood, and
you see when it comes to like rape, I am very much, in control of. There's a lot of people that get jammed up.
Well, not really.
A lot of people get jammed up, and you can't figure out why they get jammed up. And then you think, oh, so how did I maintain myself? Oh, okay. So it's quite easy to maintain yourself.
Didn't you have a friend that was a rapist?
I had two. I had two friends that were prolific rapists.
Bro,
how about that?
What the fuck?
Yeah. What?
Do you condone their behavior or not?
Why did I say I condone it?
Well, it seems like he did.
Say, do you? Yes or no?
Of course, I don't condone it.
In the taking off the condom in the middle of sex days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know
it is what it is.
I want to know who was more prolific. It seems.
Yeah.
Since they were your friend.
Oh, this is good.
Was you just guilty by association, or?
Boy.
Sham is
a bit borderline. Borderline, man. Now you gonna? It's like pot calling kettle black. You're gonna say to your friend, "Yeah, boy, I can't really deal with you no more. And if I see you on road, I'm probably gonna have to move to you." Hello. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is flipping off the condom. Oh, it broke. Like that's. I don't know.
What the fuck?
I'm not involved.
I see that.
Yeah, I can't lie, bro. I said this.
Why did you lean forward like that? Oh shit!
That's what you would have been doing, Sham. Man. Come on, man. You get me? Not only Jed's with acting skills and that. You get what I'm saying? I don't really like doing the reenactments, but just to drive the message home.
Yeah.
Are you talking about?
It drove it home.
Sham, quick question.
What are you talking about?
Have you seen the video of so the short film where the guy goes to the party and he brings his friend, and his friend so happens to be the character played by Sai? Did you see that one?
I think I kind of I came in halfway through.
Have you ever been in that situation before?
Tell me exactly what happened.
Well, his friend was
You're wrong, Shadi.
He was rubbing his hand. I know he was doing this.
You ever been rubbing your hands at the door? Oh my God. Shadi is.
Go on, I need to know the situation.
I know it. Maybe Jenna.
Mm.
Or you need to find the stream. Sham, I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, but I need to know the situation before, like, I don't know. I caught halfway through, and when I came in, there was a guy lying on top of a girl, and there was a guy in the background. So I don't know what else. I don't know what happened there.
So
all I know is I thought Sham was an old school rapper. It's me, you see, I've got a little bit of, I must admit, I've got a little bit of dyslexia. I thought someone said Sham was a rapper. I really thought that. Now, I've seen the error of my way.
Yeah. No, you put a T in front of it. Yeah, put a T in front.
Well, I was gonna say he needs a therapist, but maybe he I'll just leave that one there.
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Sham.
Yeah, but it's more. How can I put it? It's more.
Listen, I do CSI. Yeah, I think I like Sherlock Holmes and all of that, and I do believe like those guys with small hands. Yeah, those are the guys, man. There's bare power behind there, like bare rapey kind of energy behind those hands. You know what I'm saying? Like
I believe so. I believe so.
No, the original was Chucky.
I believe so.
The original was Chucky with those hands, and he was a fucking.
Yeah.
I hear it. I get it. It's a mad thing. You get me? But yeah, man, I'm glad you changed your ways, bro. Mad thing.
Good.
Have you changed your ways?
Bro, like, you know what it is? It's like when it comes to any kind of like violation like that, it's like people need to understand like where they're good in life and where they got problems in life. I know where I'm at. You know.
Do you think you were the devil or something?
Definitely know where you've been.
Do you actually think you're acting like in a satanistic way? Like this is quite sadistic. It's like it's satanic. The things that you were doing, if we're being honest, and it's so like sordid and like perverted. Like, so that's
agree.
Sham. It's evil.
Yeah.
Do you think that you
fully
were
agree
doing this?
Mad too.
Yeah.
It's
hard to say. It's hard to say.
Conversation just went like left in it.
Yeah, this should be like this extremely balanced Sham show. You know what I'm saying? Because you need balanced advice, Sham. Because like, well, I wouldn't even be revealing certain things. I don't care if people can see my face or not. It's like it's a mad thing.
Yeah.
I admire your honesty, but that's about it, bro. Mad thing. Nah, bro. Nah. I'm out. You can't be confessing rapey vibes and anything there. It's mad thing.
What rapey vibes? Tell me.
But I think we all just taking in, so that's why we're trying to think what to say in it, cause like there's a lot of things you just said in it which is mad.
No, it's rapey vibes, man. To whip off to say in backshot that you whip off the condom and perform some form of trickery. You get what I'm saying? Deception. You know what I mean? It's fuckery, bro.
Bro, it's not even funny.
It's
like it's not funny.
Yeah.
I don't even know why you're laughing.
Even being friends with rapists, Sham, that's a bit mad. Like,
what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Rapists,
please tell me. Please tell me. What am I supposed to do?
Not call them your friends.
Friendship,
giving advice. Giving advice.
So just you want me to just lie about it? What am I supposed to do?
Wait, so
this conversation, it was from a long time ago. What am I supposed to do? Please tell me.
1 second. When you found out that they were rapists, did you lock off the friendship, or are you still friends with them for a while?
No, 100% lock off. No numbers, no nothing, no connection.
Okay, it's different then. That's different.
Yeah.
But it seemed like
so obviously, what the hell? What did we think it was? Nothing. With one guy. Obviously,
what are we supposed to do now? Or after you've given us that information?
What do you want me to do? You tell me what you want me to do. There's not much that can be done.
You can't do anything. It's now down to us because you've given us some information then it's down to what we want to do about it. You get what I'm saying? Or what should we do? Or should we actually intervene and say something?
Come on, man. There's other people. See, this is the thing. I don't like to blow things up that said, yeah, I know one man as well, and this and this. I don't check for him though, but yeah, we found that. So what are we talking about here? Like, what are we talking about here?
We talk about your actions. We don't talk about other people.
Yeah. So there's other people that are in the exact
we know
same
rapists,
position.
and you give them
and we know many men know rapists.
Yeah,
we know many men know rapists. What do you want me to do? I know hundreds of people.
Good friend. Like
he did say they're friends.
Good friend.
We grew up together. What do you want me to do? We grew up together.
Okay, birds of a feather.
That's not my problem. That's not my problem.
Birds of a feather, though.
No.
And like, even though you didn't follow through, you're like teetering on the border of something.
No chance.
You said earlier that you and your mates were all reckless. No, you did. Earlier on, you said that you're like reckless.
Yeah, but there's limits. You understand that? There's clear limits. I'm talking about total other
taking
things.
the condom off in sex.
Perhaps.
Definitely.
But I'm not even talking like sexual things. It's like what a man does behind closed doors. That's not my problem.
Yeah, but if there's
like
freaky,
it's not my problem. Not one bit my problem.
Bro,
like are people claiming to be like from certain positions and whatnot, and we can confirm that this is the case now, and they're gonna try to tell me that they don't know people in this position. Who are we trying to fool?
Well, I know
who are we trying to fool? It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we know what it is. You know.
But I'm saying, you're by your standards, bro. By your standards.
Yeah, these are not my people, but unfortunately, I happen to know some of these people. Yeah, so what?
According to
I can't change it.
Okay, according to those people, if you had that conversation with them, would they think that you are somewhere close to them? You're not a person who fully followed through with the action, but you have some subjective actions.
When all of these people got into their madness, at that stage, I was not in contact with them. We had gone separate paths in our life. Do you understand? But younger days, I have had I've known these people, but who would have ever thought they would have turned out like this?
You didn't make it very clear. You didn't make that clear.
Hold on. If you turned out just about, that's why I say borderline. You're on the borderline, teetering on the border because of what you're saying, not because of your actual actions. I don't know your actions, innit?
Yeah.
I'm saying on what you're saying, you're teetering on the border of what they are. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so from thingy, let me just ask you this question now, So do you you know this as well now, There's a big sort of collection of people from Congo. One of these people from Congo, I'm talking specifically where we reside, from Congo, that done a madness, but the whole community know him. Most people know him. Like, so what do we do in this situation? Like, what do we do in this situation? What do we do? So what if we knew the guy? What the fuck's that got to do with me? What the guy's doing? It's got nothing to do with me.
We definitely don't reenact any of that person's behaviors.
No, none of that behavior.
Well, you man know rapists
got reenacted.
I'm looking in the chat. What, you man know rapists and that?
No, Sham knows a few.
I mean, I know
this is what I'm saying. People just like to pretend.
When we say no rape,
what do we do?
You know anyone that's committed rape, but have you associate with anyone who's committed rape, Sham?
I just told you, I knew two, unfortunately.
So do you associate?
No chance. Never in your life.
That's what I've asked, man. That's what I'm saying.
No, I didn't hear you properly. Never in my life.
Okay, so you knew people that...
My morals are very, very clear. Extremely clear. Not even come close to. You know? Not even come close to.
Moral!
Boy, Cam, ripping off the condom.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the morals when you're taking the condom off?
It is what it is.
Anal sex, getting sex from a tranny, all of these things, bro.
Stop it. Yeah, like.
It's not your cause, bro. Like, what are you doing?
What are we doing?
As a brother,
what are we doing? It's a funny question. What are we doing?
I like jokes.
Yeah.
I like a good joke. I like a good satirical comedy. I like all sorts. Like, you know what I mean? I got a fucked up sense of humor as well. But there's levels. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not there. I'm not where you're at, Sham. You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying refrain from that because this is a mad thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you're painting a horrible picture of yourself, and then you're saying,
"What do you want me to do?"
People who generally follow that train of thought end up becoming rapists, right? And what we're saying is, you're saying if those people you knew or you didn't know them or you just happened to know them casually, you wouldn't say they were a friend or they are a friend. Yeah, you're saying that you would disassociate yourself from them. So I'm saying when you're dropping gems like, I just take the condom off and just back shot on the slide and say the condom popped.
Up.
What are we supposed to do with that information?
You don't have to do anything.
Your in conclusion to your friends who went one step further was to disassociate.
Yeah.
Like what are you trying to say? Like, is it a double standard?
There's enough information. There's enough pictures being painted.
Yo, it's got
when it comes to anything like that. Like I'm not mincing my words or like it's not my vibe. Like you understand? Like it don't matter. Like on a joke thing or whatever, but like it's very far from me. And I also think if I've managed, I always look at myself. If I've managed to conduct myself in a certain way, I give no excuse for these people. I give no excuse. There's no excuse, whatever the circumstances was.
No, but I mean, it seems like deflection because obviously,
this conversation done
we're not talking about other people. We're not talking about other people. We're talking about you.
Yeah.
So
what
if
one for me? What's going on
those type of people, I'm saying, but if you're doing these sneaky stuffs and you did them in the past, boy, they're bordering on. They're bordering on the same thing, bros.
Yeah.
Or
but we like this is what it is. Like, what more do you want me to say?
No, I'm saying
I'm showing you this. I'm showing you this is what it is.
I'm not saying it's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
so
saying,
whatever, innit?
Bro.
Yeah.
It's got essence of fucking weirdo on it. That's what I'm saying.
Then there's essence. I can't change that essence.
No, I think
Can I just say something quickly?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, not to interrupt you. You do know that it's a form of rape. You would be arrested because that's not when you consent with somebody to do it a certain way and you break that consent. That's rape. You can look it up according to the UK law.
Yeah.
Thank you, sis. I'm just gonna.
So removing it is rape, like because you broke the consent that was agreed upon. So the consent's not there anymore.
Yeah.
So you're talking kind of reckless online right now.
Yeah.
Right. You tell him this because like I'm trying to look out for a brother. Like, yo, come on, bro.
You can look it up. Just Google it right now. It's called stealthing. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
You can actually like.
Yeah. So let me just ask you a question. So obviously, do you understand sort of like the setups and the dynamics of where you are right now, as in where we all are?
What?
If you didn't get it, then just fall back. I'm asking the lady. Do you understand that question, or do you want me to? Okay, so you understand where like there's 7 people here. We're all gathered. You can obviously work out where we are. Yeah. Have you ever heard of something called the entertainment industry? Do you understand how it works? Have you seen a disclaimer?
So you're basically saying that was all for entertainment, or you were chatting?
No, I'm saying it could be real. I'm saying it's definitely real, but
no, you were
like
saying it was
I don't
real,
understand.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, 100%.
Sham, stop deflecting.
Yeah.
Come on.
Is he
Let's be
serious
real
right
here.
now? I'm confused.
Like,
What
this
did
is
he
the guy
say?
that claims to be real. So come on, Sham, continue to be real.
You said you did it, right?
Yeah.
So it's real.
100% real.
Removing it or damaging
Yeah.
it.
So I'm asking you, would you rather me not share that information with you? Because if there's a unanimous decision that you'd rather, I understand.
Right now.
Yeah. I understand.
I don't think you realize that's.
I understand. So obviously, CSP will need to come and obviously contact me and run their investigation. But I'm trying to say to you, if you would rather just have vagueness, because we have a lot of vagueness here, then that's not a problem. I can do that.
I'd rather you not bet your team up.
What do you mean? In what sense? What? You and your rapist friends, you get the same time though. It's still rape is rape.
Okay.
I don't think you realize. I think you maybe think what you're doing is less bad, but it's still under law.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
It's
the same crime. So you're distancing yourself from rapists, but you're kind of doing the same thing.
Oh, okay. So in your eyes, that's the same thing. Thank you.
Legally, it is, yeah. Look up.
In the eyes of the
law. I asked in your eyes.
Exactly. Under the law, it is. damaging your condom or removing it
Yeah.
without consent is rape.
Yeah. So what about
I didn't say
women who
that.
like get
The
themselves
law said that.
pregnant and stuff like that? They lie that they're on the pill. Is that rape?
No, it's not rape. It's deceit.
Oh, it's not rape. Okay.
It's deceit.
So where was my
Because
consent?
no, it's not about the kids. It's like you could be passing on diseases. You could do anything. Like,
But
yeah,
but you still,
mad
it's not really
reckless.
rape because you still both like agreed to have sex in it. You get me? If she turns pregnant, then that's
Yeah,
deceitful.
rape is about the act of sex. It's not about whether it produces a child or not. That's a whole different discussion.
Basically, you take away the choice
Oh,
of a
okay,
person.
but there was no consent.
But you did have sex with her, so you did consent into penetration and sexual acts.
Listen. If it's gonna be rape
It
on
gets
one
complicated.
side, 1 second. If it's gonna be rape on one side, it's got to be rape on the other side. That's
Exactly.
Like, we're not gonna do that. We're
Yeah.
gonna say it is deceitful and do you know what I'm saying? Rape. The
Yeah,
rape
but I
of a
think it's
man's
two different
sperm.
discussions.
1 second. The rape of a man's sperm is still rape, isn't it? Like if you take it and he didn't consent and all of that, and you fucking pinhole.
Yeah.
You told us, Mary Jen, to watch
Specifically,
out.
can I just add that? Specifically, it's the sperm that's the problem. Specifically, it's the sperm that's the problem.
So
You know?
equally, but we're not running away from the point of dealing with sham. We're not
I
talking
didn't
about
come to argue for. I'm just letting him know, like it's the same thing. Like just wanted to inform.
No, but
him.
this is what I'm asking you. Is that the same thing? Can you please touch on that?
That's both wrong. They're both wrong in my eyes. But I'm
No,
just
no, we're
talking
not
about
asking wrong
legally.
because you obviously
They're
okay.
both
So I
wrong.
want to ask you: the female that does that is she, is she as
She's
bad
trash.
as me and my
Because at the end of the
rapist
day, that
friend?
kid's gonna suffer because the guy's not gonna stick around.
Okay,
So
but I'm
she's
asking
trash.
you: is
you
that
even said it
female
strong
just
as
as
well.
guilty as me and my rapist friends?
You said you and your rapist friends. Like what?
This guy.
What? Say again, sorry. One more time.
Yeah.
He's
Tell her.
backtracking.
You and your what?
I don't know why you're backtracking because you're saying it with your chest a second ago.
Bruh.
Just tell us, is it just as bad?
Just Google it.
Because we were just speaking about this a minute ago about men and the shit that they go through, but it seems like no one really cares. There's people that get
because
destroyed.
Sham, we're
Men are
focusing on
destroyed
you
out
right
there.
now. Right, yeah, we get that, and that can be another discussion anytime.
Oh,
but right
okay.
now, we're concentrating on, what
okay.
Sarah's come on to say is that removing a condom during sex without the
or
other person's
damaging it,
knowledge, or damaging it is
removes the
classified.
consent. Therefore, there's no consent. Therefore, it's rape.
There we go.
Yeah.
Google
Do you know what the
it.
thing is? I've said this already today. Like someone who's claiming to be special or good, I will never ever claim it. You're preaching to the wrong person here. Do you understand? Like you're like,
but it's
I'm not no
about that.
perfect example of humanity or anything. I'm probably a very, very bad example.
I don't know. Are you doing tit
You know
for
what I'm saying?
tat? Because I don't know if it's tit for tat things. We're just dealing with your side of what you're saying, and bruh, it sounded like your MTV raps, bro. So I'm saying like, bruh, I don't know.
I think
it's true, isn't it?
Yes, bruh, that's what I'm trying to say, man. Go on, sorry.
I was going to say, I think definitely if you could prove that a woman had destroyed a condom before sleeping with her in court, I think then, it could definitely go down as rape because
It's
it
the
comes
same
under
thing, yeah.
the damaging of, because I was just looking at the stealthing, but also like the term is obviously, like you said, Sarah, is damaging or removal.
Or removal, yeah.
So yeah, you're right. So that should be classed as rape. I don't know if there's that many cases of it, unfortunately. However, we aren't talking about that, though, are we? We're talking about what
perfect. All right, thank you for adding that. So I want to ask you then, in that situation, is that woman when she acts in that kind of way just as bad as me and my rapey friends?
Yeah.
Now I wasn't asking you, MC Pancake Dog or whatever. So okay, so tell me why that woman is just as bad.
Because she removed the consent. There's no
Okay.
consent there.
Okay. So do you have that same energy for that woman?
100%.
Because there's I guarantee you, there's probably even someone on the panel who's done that.
Who's done what?
I'm saying there's someone not very far away from here that's definitely done that. trick the man.
And
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying anyone in particular.
You got some evidence of that. You said someone probably on the panel.
Look, let me
the only
rephrase my
women on the
words.
panel is named Shani.
Lord.
So if you want to get at someone specifically, get at
Lord.
someone, but make sure you know what you're saying, because what you're saying now is just like, if you're just going way overboard, Sham. Focus on yourself and what the lady's saying to you, and stop trying to deflect.
Yeah. So let's just put it like this. There's someone probably very close by.
Just say it's wrong and move on in it. It's simple as that. It's not really that hard.
Oh, so now it's just wrong.
Don't even try and put me in the same category as you. Don't try and put anybody on this panel or on this channel in the same category as yourself.
My Lord. So hang on a minute. The woman who's committed that act, the woman who's committed that, she's just as despicable, and we should title her as a rapist. Because I'm going to go around and start slapping rapist stickers on a lot of bitches if that's the case, if this is what we're saying. Because I know a lot of women that deserve that sticker on their forehead in that case. And they're just as bad, as your regular rapist.
Yeah, but this is the thing between us and you. You're type at the beginning. You were acting like
your mic is a little bit low. Mic's a little bit low.
Sham, how you gonna call your baby mother a rapist, man?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No, he just
exactly. There's a lot of bitches that get that sticker on their head. Exactly. Yeah.
You wrong.
Exactly.
Sorry, go on.
Like that, I didn't even have to look for.
Sorry, go on, Mary Jen.
I said he just needs to put that same sticker on himself that he's going to put on the women,
innit? Yeah.
Wow. You're not crazy, man. You're not crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm not involved in all of this chat. I don't know what you lot get up to in your bedrooms, but you lot sound depraved, man. And I pray for all of you lot, man. Pray for all of you, because this is not life. It's not how to be. It's not how to love a woman. It's not how to, it's not how to be kind and gentle, and and show a woman that you care. And unless, and we're all like fathers and mothers, and I just think we should put our best foot forward and treat other people with decency, man. And do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Just try and be kind.
Yeah, definitely.
I also think if a woman doesn't have a child from that rapey act that she did with destroying a condom, I think that she's gonna know every time she looks at that child or whatever, not every time, but she's gonna know that was done out of deceit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
She's gonna forget. She's gonna forget. Women are fucking insane. But she's gonna do that move, and by the time the youth is 6 years or 4, not even that, by the time the youth is like 18 months, she's already fucking trying to take the dad to court and kicking him out and telling the world he's a waste man. And that, So, like, trust me, women are insane. A woman that does that, trust me, she ain't gonna remember. You think for the whole 20 years she's gonna be sitting there thinking, oh my god, I trapped this guy. She's gonna be like, I trapped him, get over it. Now she's here. Now the baby's here. What are you gonna do? Step up. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I might have said I was on the contraception. I might have lied. Now step up. Then then she's gonna wait until he's in love with the child. Then he's gonna say you're never gonna see the child again over a minor fucking argument. That's what women that do this type of shit.
Yeah,
they're insane. And I'm talking from experience. Yeah,
so am I. 100%.
Women are insane, like absolutely insane.
Yeah.
So,
You know what I think?
That was the only slight L you women took today, was like trying to justify one side and then completely. Yeah, that was like, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have let Sham
when usually ripping condoms is a female thing, like putting holes in a condom. It's usually that it's attributed to women mainly. But
so why are you being a girl?
It is what it is.
Why were you acting like a woman then?
Exactly, and that's where I did rush. Listen, how many times for a third time you're speaking to someone who does a lot of fucked up things? So where are we going with this? It'll be a difference if you're talking to a preacher. You're talking to a preacher and he's supposed to be perfect. That's one thing.
Bro,
I have to meet my maker one day, and I have to obviously, talk about the things which I've done. And I already know when I meet my maker, I'm fucked. I know this already. So I'm just trying to limit the amount of, time in hell or whatever you want to call it, man.
I think they should
like 900 years already.
Yeah,
they should definitely
like you're in your lower self, man. You're in your lower self.
Yeah.
Perhaps they can make
That's definitely my
condoms
lower self.
some sort of like dye in it or something, so you can actually see where the condom's ripped or even if there's holes. Because I definitely think women should be made accountable for doing that, because that is rape. And I think they definitely should be able to. I think it's easy for them not to find out, but if they did some sort of thing where, I don't know, where when you pricked it, like the break makes a dye or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A non-harmful
you know what I would like to find out if it was the same with the pill.
Oh
no, but I was kind of alluding to the pill as well. That's exactly.
If a woman says she's on a pill, the woman says she's on a pill and she hasn't taken the pill, is that rape?
100%.
Oh my God! Listen,
I was actually
so lucky.
From
so
me,
lucky.
I was
so
talking
lucky I'm
about
not
that.
a snitch. So lucky I'm not a snitch. Because if a court of law believes that, I could be taking certain people to fucking jail.
I'm telling you. Get your ass in the van.
But the law,
for us guys, we don't have nothing, do we? We don't get.
What if we have? Hold on. What if we have a bit?
You can go press charges if you want. I'm sure you can.
What if we have a verbal contract? What if we have a verbal contract that you're going to take contraception, like you're going to take your pill, or that you're going to take the morning after pill? What if we have a verbal contract and then you don't honor that verbal contract?
That's rape. Then it's you're removing the consent.
All that people say. All that people saying.
So what if you're taking?
Thank God you don't live in
what if you're on
I love it,
contraception?
Sarah J. I love it. Thank you. My
big up yourself. But
I'm cases. I'm tapping cases on all y'all bitches. He got shit. That's me. Yeah, let's go.
Constantly diminishing the man's role.
Hey, Sarah, you into? Are you in law?
Pardon?
Are you in law? Are you
No,
into
I'm
law?
just very aware of everything.
Okay, man. Okay, look, listen, man. Cool. Let's set me up with Judge Judi, man. We got to take someone to
No, it's because I
court.
work with young people, so one of the things is just to inform them about consent and stuff like that.
Right.
So yeah.
I was doing the same thing. I was just informing people of what could be done.
yeah, you've just told us how to protect our daughters, like never
Honestly,
going
tell
out,
them.
never going out. Like if I have a daughter, she's never going out.
Any Masood looking guys with small hands, you know what it is. You're protected.
There you have it. Be careful.
Be careful.
Yeah.
He's not a Masood.
I am. Look, I've been honest. I'm Indian. Why should I lie? Why should I lie? I don't need to be no. Put it this way: if you link me and I end up not to be Indian, it will be like a reverse surprise. See it as a nice surprise, you know.
No, that's why you're not Indian. I know you're not. You're not even from an Indian country, though, Sham. You're from Africa.
Look. There's no point. I've said it.
But so is Hannibal. What does that mean?
Exactly.
So is the Vader. So like,
No.
That's what it is right now. That's the setup. So,
and bare Asians come from Africa.
I know.
Also, like, man. So,
you know what? Can someone do me a favor? Yeah, can we look for M Stacks in the Birmingham Mail? Because he keeps talking about search about my case in the paper. He's been talking about it for months and months and months and months and months. So can you get me? I don't know what we name. Well, yesterday I saw Friday I saw Abdullahi on his laptop. So I'm assuming his name's Abdullahi.
Okay, let's go there. Share screen.
And he done what? What's the charges?
I don't know. This is all news to me. You know.
What's the charges? What's he saying? He's got shrift for bad boy stuff or what?
Well, like I'm saying, all news to me. Yeah.
Yo,
Sarah J, I don't know why you're snitching yourself anyway, but it's a mad thing. People do this all the time.
Yeah, if there's something there, there's something there. It's like whatever, innit?
So we just learned something new. Thanks, Sean.
Yeah, so just show us what it is you want us to see, M Stacks. Tell us. Let's search it once and for all. Because you was talking about search my case. So let's see what the bad boy thing is. Let's see it, man.
If you got bail, it can't be that bad.
What was it? No, he said he bust the case or something. You get me? So let's see it, man. Tell us what we're searching for so we know what it is, M. Come on, man. Because you said it a few times, so you're not afraid for people to search. So say it with your chest, and I'll go and I'll put you on a Summer Jam screen.
If you got some notoriety, wouldn't you be on Twitter or something? Wouldn't it be like a Twitter report? Like,
I said, all right, go offline. When you man do, I'll show you. But are you gonna show me, and then I'm gonna show everyone else after? So it's not like, just might as well just tell me now, bro. It's not like you're trying to keep it a secret. Come on, man. Just let me look at where it is. Or drop the link. Jump in, drop the link. Let's just get it out of the way, and we can move on. Cause right about now, you're like a top debater in the league. You're not no roadman, bro. You're a debater. You're in a debate league now, bro. Debating about religion and that. That roadman thing you gotta leave that now, man. You're a big man as well.
You got to put it to that.
I mean, you're a debater. You're a rated debater right now. You get me? People trying to debate. You got to debate on Sufism and Sunni. Ain't no time for gangsterism, man. There you go.
Yeah.
It's true.
There you go, man. Get me?
Unless you're a paid informant and they buy you new stuff like new laptops and stuff, so you can debate now. And, you know.
It's true though. Jungle Jesus is killing him. If you're shotting in Birmingham and you can't afford a crib, I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh shit,
bro! Around them ways, they're selling streets for £1, bro. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, no, for real. That man said he got mortgage and they get the country
in Brum.
In
Brum, I know it's not the cheapest city, but it's well cheap. All you need it to be is a little cheaper than London. Everyone's good. London just takes the piss.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Manchester's all right. Like, I had to look at Manchester.
If you're shooting in them ends, you must have your own crib. You must have a rent going in.
A bando, you must have everything, right? You can afford to have everything. Like a
you don't have a girl because he's like doing this no sex before marriage. So I respect that. I mean, actually respect him not having a girl if he's doing this Muslim thing. But then again, I'd rather be committing zina than shotting. Or I'm not saying he's shotting. I'm not saying anything. Let me just come off this subject. I mean, you get me? You know, sorry, I don't know what I'm saying, bro. I'm chatting shit.
Yeah, get a bit of crutch before you sell a bit of weed. Definitely.
Nah, allow that. That's all talking about shotting and this long. He ain't saying that. He ain't putting that out there. That's just sorry. I apologize. Delete that piece.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Get that strike from the record.
I'm just saying. I know what laws and crimes I'd rather break as a young man, but you know, each to their own.
Yeah.
Right, let's finish this, Judi, because you lot are just and Sham, man. Where is Sham? No. Hold on, wait. Let me just put Sham over here on his own little island thing, man. Well, actually, I know where Sham can go. Sham can go next to M-Stacks.
Sham ain't coming next to me. You mad?
He's right there.
Yeah, as far away
but at least you know Sham don't mind because he's next to Shani, innit?
Oh gosh,
she's on top.
No,
Shani's on top, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
that's peak when you're online wife. You get me that you just got with.
No, man. It's
wow, that's an online wife, you know. Wow.
Yeah, she said like he was an online hobby, man. He was good potentials.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
she was on him.
Don't do that, man.
This is what I say. I always laugh at these girls. Like when I see the girl that the man them that these girls them choose, and it's so funny.
Yeah,
like,
rapey vibes and
this is the you like the energy, yeah. This is the energy you like. This is the vibe you like, yeah.
They want the ex-con, Masood looking.
You was with Joe and Steve and Mike. Is those the type of guys that you like? Yeah, man. Sham, man. Danger.
You know, I knew I couldn't just speak about you trying to draw me back in. Like, what you talking about? Online wife, online.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what he's talking about.
Don't worry, man.
Yeah, you should just stay together and
just stay.
He's just trying to say that to like
happily ever after.
No, Mary Jane, are you really trying to throw me under the bus right now? When I was
you said you was disappointed. I don't know who you was disappointed in.
I was taking hard earlier, Mary Jane. No.
Shani,
let me. And you know what? No, that's a good point. How comes I always get slaughtered by this person then? Why? Continue.
Who's this person?
Day in, day out.
It
must be a real relationship then. She always gets at me. Shani, 24/7. She came back. The first thing she did was have energy for me, so it don't go together.
Don't worry, man.
It don't go together.
Don't worry. Listen, close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Taking your side, Mary Jane. Remember that.
Listen, Sham. Close your eyes. Listen to this very carefully. Listen to this very. Hold on. Sham, hear this. Your eyes closed, Sham.
You know, I'll do it. Go on, my eyes are closed.
All right, listen very carefully. Right now, in reality, in real life, you are actually on top of Shani.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Jedi?
I can see it.
Everyone can see us.
Keep going, man. Keep going.
No. That's it.
No.
That's just it. Just there. Look, she's there. Look. She's there.
Did you hear his voice? That was creepy.
The cheese.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I don't like that. I feel that's violate my people.
Imagine. Close your eyes and imagine you're in a cheese factory. Was it Charlie at the cheese factory, not Charlie at the
cheese factory?
No. No. But yeah.
Baby
your
girl
emoji's still saying. I don't even want you on the same line as me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what? We can sort it. This is how we sort it. That's how we fair. Yeah, good now. We're good now.
I'd like to be replaced where Sarah is, because Sarah, unfortunately, you're
No, anyone that's got a picture or's got their screen on, they're always put there.
If we was playing Connect 4 right now, both of you will be in a dangerous position.
It's peak. It's peak for you. Yeah, you're not over in that little section.
Boom. He's trapped. He's trapped. You lot trapped him in.
Nah, man. All right, let me stop being silly though. But yeah, man.
But I cannot believe the energy Mary Jen had just after everything that's just happened, and she immediately just wanted to jump on something that wasn't even there.
What?
Like, you know, when the whole thing was, I don't even know what was said, but Mary, you have to just be calm,
you need to
man.
refrain
Like
from
blood
jumping
pressure
on,
and all that.
Talking about jumping on.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not like that, man. I told you, it's not like that. Just chill out. Just be calm. You know what I'm saying?
Let me press play. Let me press play though. Do you know what I mean? Let me press play.
I think that's probably the best. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. Sham, go back to the treadmill or something.
Yeah. If you don't mind the noise, then I'll do it. But if the noise annoys people, I won't do it. Why should I?
Alright, big up, bro. Big up.
Comments, please.
Will do, Juice. Thank you.
I was really mean to this girl as well, man. I don't know. Proper mean. She didn't. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Why are you all saying, oh my god?
Go back
Oh
to
my
that.
days. Why?
Go back to that. Just go back to that.
Yeah, I just realized I'm hungry. I don't know. Is anyone else thinking about? Tell the truth. Is anyone else thinking about food randomly? Food on the mind.
KFC, definitely KFC. She had traps, boy. like she's just shrugging 80s on each side, calmly. How she got her back set up like that? That is peak.
Press play, please.
Ain't no plant-based diet saving.
Yeah, just straight deadlifts. Just every day.
You lot be nice, man. You lot be nice, man. Come on, man. See the body shaming. That's one thing I don't get down with, man. Like, it's like at the end of the day, she's a big lady. Let her just be big, man. Like, what is wrong with you, man? You like, I don't care. And it's women as well chiming in. This is what makes it sick. And you got women like Sarah J and Shani and Mary Jen just standing by while this stuff is said about other women. It's like,
look at it,
come
bro. Look how hench she is, bro. She will block us all.
Are you not even going to speak up for the women? Shani, Sarah J, you got anything to say?
No, we're just free from this. As said earlier on, we can't stop you guys. What? We can't stop you guys.
Come on, man. You got to speak up for these women and stop these men being pigs, because these men are just horrible, man. I can't, like, that's why I jump off after time, because I can't.
When the beauty is skin deep and all of that, like, why are you body shaming?
Why are you body shaming?
Why you?
Listen,
even though he's got a treble chin, like, which chin is hers? Like,
this woman's beautiful.
Yeah.
Does anyone
inside out?
Does anyone not see how beautiful this woman is?
Yeah, man.
All I'm saying is,
she might have a good soul, you know.
all I am saying is,
she'd have to even things
I
up.
wish to vouch for any woman, because I don't know.
7 kids think she's beautiful.
Oh, come on, Shani, man. Like,
so how can I validate a woman in this day and age?
What happened to sisterhood? What happened to sisterhood?
Sisterhood is broken. From when you chest feed then sisterhood's broken. It's gone. It's done.
What?
They're out here chesting me,
Tammy, leave that out there. Leave that out there.
Real though.
Brewers drink for ladies.
Yeah.
It's so real though, bro.
No, but the thing is, like this morning, that's where you guys were looking at Adele and going, "Oh, she looked better." So was it Sham who said she looked better when she had weight on?
On her face. On her
Yeah.
face, yeah.
So like,
Yeah. Someone
you know what I mean?
on drugs.
1 minute it's one
Yeah.
thing, and 1 minute it's the next thing. So what
Exactly,
we're saying,
man. What's wrong
It's a
with
balance.
oh,
You
she's
said
ugly
it.
now.
It's a balance, Mary. It's a
It's better
balance.
than giraffe tits, though. Come on, man.
Yeah,
She
exactly.
has some long titties, man. Like
That's
Yeah.
what happens
Like
when
a
a woman
fucking old
doesn't wear a
sock.
bra.
She's all wrapping the belt round.
Yeah, but no, but they were deflated, man. They were deflated. But they're long and empty. She doesn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does she have? Does
With
she
the
have
nipple
children?
folding under
She
the
don't have
breast.
children.
Like,
She don't have children, does she? Huh?
Oh yeah, she does.
I don't know.
She does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's pregnant on one of them shows, isn't it?
She got a baby then, yeah.
Yeah.
I think a toddler, maybe like
Oh, that's
5.
what you get. Then it's just empty breast syndrome. That's that.
Done her thing, man.
What was I going to say? I would really like, Jedi, sorry, just very quickly. It would be really nice if you could find some lesbians to come onto the channel. And the reason being is because I really want to have...
you dirty girl. I knew it, man.
Shit.
One
Wait,
husband's not enough. Now you're looking for sister wives, yeah? Get some lesbians on the show to get that sister wife action going. Oh my
That's why
God.
she came back.
That's mad. Someone into the relationship.
No, Shani, we're not gonna support this debauchery, man. One man, one woman, Shani.
One man to my pum pum. One man.
What?
I would like to see...
I can't
What just happened just then, bro?
Did he say he's got a pum pum?
He said one man to his pum pum, I think.
He did. He said one man to his pum pum.
One man to his what?
One man to his pum pum. I don't know what's going on.
Oh shit!
This is a mess.
Yeah, where's my Jamaican people, man? I can call.
You know you wasn't on
Where
mute.
they at when you need it?
Sign what?
I hate when that happens when you're not on mute and you just say random stuff.
Yeah. One man, and the way you said, and let me say, the way you said that was very Asian. Say it again. One man.
You know what?
One man. My pum pum. What's going on with you, man? Sham, man, you're an interesting character still.
Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely.
I bet you're ugly as fuck, bro.
Definitely.
I bet you look like a gargoyle.
Yeah, a little bit like that. I showed you Masood. I showed you.
I bet you got the most evilest little munchkin face. I bet, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you got any facial scars or anything like that? You do, don't you?
There's one little cut where my sort of like near my eyebrow. One little cut.
Just one little one. No. You got acne scars?
No, none of that.
Facial hair?
Yeah. Sometimes not. Depends.
Oh, bro. What kind of human are you, bro?
Yeah.
What are you, Sham, man?
Exactly.
What are you? Even
you
what
tell
are you,
me, bro.
I have no clue, bro. You reckon we know the same people and that? Trust me.
Yeah.
Why don't you come link me? Let me see your face.
You tell me. Do I get invited? When I drive past Sniper, am I just gonna jump out and say, yeah, what on? Like blah blah blah.
Yeah, we can't do that. We can't.
That was a couple of years ago, still.
Yeah, but it's it's what it is.
You be there.
I agree. Definitely a reptilian.
Yeah, it's like no problem. Like when the weather gets better, we can do something. How about I invite you somewhere?
I can't trust it.
Maybe I'll be a better host.
Jedi, do not go. Yeah, do not go. If you go, take
when you're ready, when all this bullshit is over, you can come see me.
Nah, Sham will be testing, man.
Yeah,
bringing us around his rapey friends and saying,
I ain't testing no one, man.
You see, you ain't been around rapists, but you have now. What you gonna do about it?
No, everyone here is my people. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
We gonna do, man.
But it's like
hit
the PayPal. Oh, family, it's Friday evening. Yeah, I've like given you something all week. Yeah, like now hit the paper. It's time to show some love.
Agree.
Some donations. Come on, man. Like let's support this thing. Yeah, I know times it's hard. I'm not asking for £1 million, but I'm just saying you lot support the thing. I'm here listening to this Sham guy, and I feel like I'm losing a piece of my soul. I
Don't say that.
Truly do, man. I don't know. Sham, what are you, bro?
Yeah, we all need therapy.
When things get better, you know, like we can all find out. We can all find out. You know,
Sham, man.
And you might just be like, oh shit, it's nothing really. Oh okay, like it's just
a guy,
you know,
a human.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. and then you know,
I don't know. Man. You scare me, man. You scare me.
Yeah, there's nothing scary. Even like Mary Jen, I'm quite nice in real life. This is the whole fuck up. This is the whole big fuck up. This is why you're on a losing way, because I would actually be nice to you. This is where you're getting
you
it
don't
so
have the
twisted.
capacity.
You know,
like I don't even ever want to chat to you again after you tried to say that one of the women on the panel have probably basically like raped a man before. Like no.
Come on, man.
Like stop. Are you trying to jump fingers out when you got one small hand on your dick and one small hand on your fingers?
Jumping on shit.
Fuck off.
You're just jumping on shit.
Hey, did you ever get accused of that? Big up Mohib, big up Ridgeway Rob, and big up Heathen, man. Much love for that, man. Have you ever been accused of that before?
What are we talking about? Oh, scene, yeah.
Okay. It was a
I
cheeky
didn't
comment
need
he
to do
made.
that to have my children.
Trust me.
That was very cheeky.
And man,
I wasn't. You know, I was just saying someone very close has probably done that, because we know the whole pricking condoms is a, you know, we have to unfortunately say it's a female attribute, which I also entertain.
Bro, you need to relax. You need to relax. I'm just telling you, you need to relax.
The women woke up like, yo, boy, you need to relax. Oh, my thing. Attribute,
what should we use then? What can we replace attribute?
Me? Who's we?
We're not you,
this
bro.
is you.
Get me? I feel like, yeah, man.
Go on, Sarah, you'll know. What can we replace attribute with that still contributes to the life?
No, don't replace it. Just remove it completely. We don't do them things.
Oh, you don't do them?
That's your lifestyle.
For all the women that I know and had conversations with about, like, you know, that kind of stuff, I've never met anybody
You said
that's
it with your chest as well.
Oh, but there's all these men that have babies, but they were promised everything under the sun. Everything was cool. You had that covered. Yeah.
You're hiding.
No, a lot of them were. Yeah, that's different. A lot of them just weren't very safe when they were having intercourse. That's it.
So
like
they said they promised at the time that they were being safe, but somehow they weren't being safe at the same time.
Well, no, I'm just saying a lot of them weren't. Obviously, they weren't. They just weren't. They were just whatever. And
but there's real life people here today that have been created in that fashion.
no, I definitely wasn't created like that.
Where's Mary Jen?
Me neither. So I don't know.
She gone again. I was gonna say. I was looking for Mary Jen so I can highlight her picture. Whenever he says like these fly things, I'll be like, yeah, you know who you're talking about. I'll be like,
yeah.
Mary Jen, he's trying to say no. Let me leave.
He's trying a lot.
No, I'm actually not. You know, I'm really not.
You're what?
I'm really not trying anything.
What are you doing?
What are you
What
doing?
are you
doing exactly?
Live it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
It's
you
not
did. Yeah.
like that.
I don't even think that works.
Oh, Sham's getting tired now. He ain't got shit to say.
I don't want to.
That's
say
what women
anything.
do. They browbeat you. They browbeat you until you're too tired to fight back them.
Yeah, I remember.
Too tired to wash himself.
Yeah. You see all of that. You see all of that constantly, like just trying. I remember one girl. She said to me, "There's this guy." She said, "Oh, this guy keeps annoying me. This guy keeps annoying me." I see him and I thought, okay, blah blah. Like, this guy keeps annoying me. The guy keeps annoying me. One day we were driving. I see him. I jumped out, punched his face off. She left with the guy. So I beat him up so badly. She left together with a guy.
Why did you beat him up? You beat him up for girl?
Yeah, because I don't understand why she's asking me to hit this guy. She's asking me to move this guy. She's saying this guy keeps pissing me off. This guy keeps pissing me off. Yeah, and then I clocked. Okay,
Do you know what? You're the kind of man. Nah.
Are you family with the girl or just like a girl from?
No, it's like a girl that was obviously like linking, and she kept. I thought she wanted me to do something, and I didn't understand why she keeps saying it.
Big up, always see the truth. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for pressing that donation button.
Never do that, bro. Don't be beefing over girl, man.
But never be a press button. You hear me?
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm trying to say. So I've learned that women don't like, they keep carrying on, and then when they don't go that way, like she went everywhere. Went in, like he had to go. They went into his house and the whole thing, and I was like, bro, like you just left with a guy. You went into his house, and she was like, yeah, I can't believe you done that. I said, but you kept fucking telling me this guy's fucking with you. Why did you keep saying it every single day in my ear? You understand why? And now you need to start to learn the sort of like the understandings of these people and how things really work. You see what I'm saying? It's like sometimes people just do things to see how far you will go. This is what I clocked.
That's
your
what I'm saying. That's
super wild story. I don't know if it's just me, but that story's insane, bro.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, and you end up leaving with the guy.
I'm not gonna lie.
With the guy, not me, with the guy.
Of course, what do you mean? What do you mean, man? Of course, why are you shocked?
Yeah, because why do you keep telling me?
You know what?
I don't know why she kept saying it. I don't know if she wanted to see if I was just calm, if I was gonna do something, if I was really about this. I don't know, but you kept doing it. You kept doing it. You get what I'm saying? And it's like
she knew you rip off a condom in a minute. Rip off a man's face.
Yeah, so it's kind of like what I'm trying to say. Like you have to learn that sometimes. This is what I say. Women have pushed me into the most fucked up things ever. Because when it's with a guy, I understand maybe what he's trying to do, but with a woman, it's like shit. I can't back down. There's a woman here.
When it's with a guy. When was you?
I'm saying like, let's say if a man says, "Oh, let's go rob that post office," you can say to yourself, "I don't want to do that." But if it's a woman and she keeps pushing things, you don't want to back down. You want to see, okay, well, shit, I'm supposed to be the man here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what you're about.
So as revenge, you whip off the condom.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Young dating, obviously.
Yeah.
Mad started to sound like Carly.
Why did you say women? I'm confused. Can you just say the women I deal with?
Yeah.
You're a different caliber of a person.
Yeah.
Like you're just different.
I don't even believe that they were women. They weren't women. They were Kim Kardashians.
Ratings.
She doesn't know about that. She don't know about it. Don't do it to him. She don't. Just move on. She don't even know about that.
Defend yourself. Make better decisions.
Just leave it alone.
Sis, it's too late for that. It's too
You say sage buff. Mad thing.
Oh, Pete.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
But Sham is a shaman, so you can't really do him nothing. That man will make up a trinket or something quickly.
Exactly. You know how it's
no, there's no cleansing. Needs a whole baptism or something.
If you ever see them little leather pouches that certain men are walking around with, you understand.
What?
You know, around their hips. I'm surprised you ain't seen
leather pouch.
If you see, it's like a thin leather string, and there's a tiny little, let's say maybe 3 centimeter by 3 centimeter little pouch, and people usually have it on their waist.
What's that for?
You go, you get them in it. It's like to protect you and shit.
Judi. What you say? Talk about Judi kind of pouch.
Yeah.
What's that? What to do with what's that? What to do with what
Juju? I don't know how we got on.
He's a shaman, isn't it? He's a shaman. So
yeah.
Got a Juju bag.
Rascal. Hit the like button, family, if you haven't already, man. Drop a little something in the paper. Let's get on with this. Let's see what Precious has got to say. I mean,
poor Precious.
Oh my God. How you doing?
I'm good, girl. How you doing?
I'm good. I wasn't expecting you to add me so soon. I was like, oh shit.
Listen, all I saw was I got a dilemma. Judi, add me. I need to talk. So we're here for this, girl.
Please, yes. Okay, so here's my dilemma.
Wait. What's your name?
My name is Shianti.
Shianti? Where you from, Shianti?
Oh, piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Hey, just fuck.
What's your problem? What's your problem with Shanti? Shianti, man. You don't know? Shianti.
Yeah,
she's and her she's looking for a man called Hiyanko. Hiyanko.
Shianti here. What? levels, the Quaniquas and all of that is gone now. This is new things. We at what? What are we at now? So what was her name?
Shiante.
She's
Shiante.
She got it right. They got it right still. She does look like somebody's auntie.
But I know what you all are thinking, and I'm gonna just go out and say it. Beautiful sister, man. Beautiful sister, man.
She's got a nice energy, man. Her energy is beautiful.
Lovely smell.
Yeah, beautiful, man. Lovely.
Like she could cook a pot of food.
Yeah, a couple pots. Multiple pots.
Whole room.
Potsises. Potsises. What's the plural of pots? When you get to like 100 pots, what's that? Potsises. Potsises.
Pots on pots.
No, it's potai. Potai. When it's multiple, 2 pots is potai. A pois. Multiple pois.
Potinity.
T silent pose.
Potinity. Like forever.
Yo, big up the sister though, man. Yeah, I'm fucking hungry looking at her, man. She looks like she make a sound like yeah when she's singing. Mad thing. Let's go.
Oh no, I thought that was for a snack.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I'm hungry.
You're only getting one plate out of them pots and pots, you know.
Wow, but yeah, big up the sister though, man. Like, you know what I mean? Beautiful sister, man.
Someone says she anti-exercise.
Low down the sister, man.
She anti-diet.
Who said she's the one fucking the American X Factor? What's that guy called with the hat and that? You know the guy that wears a little hat.
No.
Oh yeah. What was his name?
Was that Charles Barkley?
I remember what he said. Nah, the dude that won. What's his name?
Other one? Oh no, with the big jaw.
The big jaw and the fucking flat cap. And he wears them big jackets and the big suits and that. Man.
Okay, babes.
My dilemma is the selection out here, Judi. The selection is critical out here. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying. These niggas want to take you to IHOP.
Okay, babes, I've got to say, in the UK, they're much more funny with the N-word.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. For those who find it offensive, she doesn't mean it like it's just their American. It's their. Don't worry. You say what you got to say. Go on, girl.
I was saying the selection. I was like, they want to take you to IHOP. They just, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they just very like, they just
broke.
Huh? Yes.
So what's the dilemma, baby girl? Tell me.
Hold on, I'm not gonna lie here, but like, I'll be real. Like, because I think what you're dealing with, sister, Shianti. Can I call you Shianti? Can I call you She? What you're dealing with, She, is like, how's the best way to put this? If a man asks you where you want to go on a date and you say you want to go and eat food, how can I put this? It's a recession. A lot of people are not working at the time, and I just feel like a man's gonna feel intimidated that he can actually satisfy you and fill your belly. Do you know what I mean? Like, not like, I think what it is he's taking you to a cheap place so you can get lots of cheap food so you can fill your gut. Like, I think that's what's on his mind. I think if you were skinny, he may have taken you to Groucho's or like a really top high-end place.
Where you're gonna get a salad and water.
Yeah, salad, diet water, salad. Do you know what I mean? But I feel like unfortunately, you don't look like you're interested in croutons. I'm not sure you're. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I hope I'm making sense to you, sis. Like, I think he took you somewhere where he thought, do you know what? If she goes crazy and orders out the whole fucking menu, my children's still gonna be able to maybe have an inheritance in 20 years' time. You don't want to go to dinner and end up in debt. Do you know? I don't know.
Ask her to have to split the bill. Basically, he wants to afford it by himself.
Right. So we've all seen Nutty Professor. Not to say you're anything like any of the clumps, but just
You know what? I wouldn't mind getting taken to IHOP because I love pancakes. MC Pancake Dog. Just so you know.
Thanks. That's real. It's real facts. It's just nothing but facts.
But that's only after he's taking you to KFC, right?
No, that gives you a wee bum. I'm going to stick to the pancakes.
Yeah, you did get wee bum, didn't you? You ended up with wee bum today. To be fair, yeah. Just make sure Shani's profile's not near mine, man. Where's Sham? Is he gone? Is he done? Sham done enough.
Good.
All right, cool. But yeah, big up Is It 1984. Big up your chest, man. Big up Zuma Kali Kipta. You know? Council, Paula. Oba, I can't see you. I'm blanking you for the rest of the show. You're just out of order. R10, NN. Big up Red, Arsenal, Miriam, Rambo's in the chat. Big up Troublesome Hodge, Arsenal. You know, all sorts is going on, man. It's kicking off. Scripture. Yeah, man. Who keeps writing my name? People keep writing my name in the chats. Jedi, you need to get Shianti on the Trill morning workouts. Would be a mazza. Why? Why do you think she needs a workout?
Oh.
Nah, man, that's not right. That's actually not right.
Because everybody needs some exercise to keep us mentally in tune. That's why.
Right. So what I'm hearing is that there's a lot of people.
She needs Tawheed. She needs Tawheed. She needs to be one person, like instead of multiple aunties.
I don't know. I'm not involved in any of that fat shaming or slut shaming.
Did she eat multiple aunties? Is that how she got her name?
I don't know. The dates just want to take her to get pancakes.
Can I just say something for real? You know when some women are pregnant, right? Their bodies like when women get pregnant.
We saw, yeah.
Their bodies like swell up in different places. And some women's nose up.
We saw, Shani. We saw. You look so swollen, Shani. We actually saw. I was going to mention it, but I just know. No, don't mention it. It's like, but yeah, big up, Shani, man.
A lot swollen, but
you're
also
swollen a little bit.
Does your nose get? I know your nose can get bigger for pregnancy. If you're fat, like super fat, does your nose start getting fat? I'm just wondering if this bit on her nose is going to go down when she loses weight.
Can you get a fat nose?
I heard your nose keeps growing.
Yeah, I don't know, my nose.
She looks like she's got a bit of fat, like a fat pocket on the top of her nose.
Yeah, but you keep fat shaming though, and this is not cool.
I'm allowed to be fat and fat shamed. We're in it together. She motivated me.
Good. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so just like the issue is just like I gotta talk to somebody and I'll get to know somebody, and then the minute we want to go somewhere, they automatically think I'm bougie because I won't let them take me nowhere basic. You know what I mean?
Is that because of the pandemic or because they're just broke?
I just think it's just because they broke, and I feel like
I'm just pressing play out.
Look, because I try to talk to guys that have something going for themselves, and I just feel like no matter what you gotta do to try to pre-screen, it's just like broke has no look. So I'm just like,
But babe.
Yeah, but who wants to spend?
Right, watch these two flicking their hair. Watch these two flicking their fucking. Watch these two flicking their hair. Man.
Who wants to pay £1,000 for a snack? Who wants to do that on the first date? You know what I'm saying? Like
with your fat ass, with your fucking fat ass, man. You know, taking the fucking piss. You're actually getting dudes to date you and actually be outside of you, and then you're upset of where he's taking you. You like chest is so fucking high. Do you know what I mean? What's he gonna get with it? He's gonna get you, your fat ass chops, your banging personality because you're fat. Your personality is just like 10 out of 10, and you just flicking that weave the whole time.
You know, you like cream.
I'm not having it. She's flicking the weave, flicking the weave, flicking the weave, flicking the weave, flicking the weave. They're doing the weave flick Olympics, and just like you want to call guys niggers. Like, just like, where are you at already, man?
I guarantee if you ask her 10 reasons to take her out, she's gonna give
any
you
gal calling me a nigger is dead. She's dead in the water.
Yeah,
she's dead in the fucking water.
What, right? I can't stand it.
Why are you so big that I have to buy free cinema tickets when we go to the movies?
It's mad.
Oh, that's true.
You know what I'm saying?
When girls from London use the N-word, I can't stand it. I think it's so like like when girls from London use it to describe men, I just feel it's like nah. It's I think it's more violating.
I don't even mind that you describe men. Just know when you open your mouth, like, just don't do it when we're chatting, innit? Like, don't don't make me feel like she just came on and was like, yeah, them niggas. It's like, nah, like, you gotta come better. If you're using it in the context of a fucked up person, I remember, and it's like later in the conversation, you introduced me to the fact that you talk about men and kings and guys and dudes, and then you mentioned some niggas. I'm like, okay, I get the context, but from off the bat, it just feels, I just get the vibe that all men are niggas and all men are broke and all men are da. You shouldn't be dating all men. You need to keep your fat ass on the fucking treadmill and just fucking get me. You need to stop this projection. Allow it. You want us to sit here and pretend that you're not fat. We would have done that if you had a nicer personality. But you busy complaining that you're not getting taken to good enough places. So now we're gonna talk about how fat you are.
And even at them good known places, they know you on a first name basis. Mad thing. I didn't even try and make that rhyme. I was just yeah, mad thing. Yeah. She got
on a lighter note, I got some oxtail.
Hey, she auntie.
Rice and peas.
Many aunties.
And some patties coming. Tell them, look me in the eye now and tell me that you don't feel like a fucking patty. Talking to this chick. Exactly. A yellow one as well.
They're the best ones.
Oh. Get me. Go on. Yeah. Anyone lie now and say that you're not eating if you don't. Like if you don't have a fresh patty in front of you, you must be hating slightly. Come on, man.
Oxtail.
You're thinking about it now, innit? Oxtail, rice and peas.
Plant-based oxtail.
Oxtail, rice and peas. Plant-based oxtail.
I'm looking at the Caribbean restaurant across the road. Do I?
Oxtail, rice and peas, and a patty. Yeah.
I'm not getting the oxtail though. I'm not.
And if you're not hating, something's wrong with you. You're broken.
Yeah, allow your oxtail, patty and coleslaw.
I want a festival as well. Proper festival.
Oh no! But what kind of patty? You're one of them gal, Mary Jane. You get callaloo patty, innit? And that.
Yeah. Well, they only have vegetable across the road.
Yeah.
So, yeah. This callaloo thing is a new thing. I ain't tried.
I ain't tried it yet. I just heard about it.
I'm scared to.
You man getting patties? Yeah. I get me a callaloo one. Everyone stopped. Like what? They do callaloo patties? Like yeah. Well, you don't know about that. No, bro, we eat food.
Do you man think she chews off the bones?
She crunches the bones, bites them, and spits them in the corner of the plate. My mum used to do that. Still, crush the bones, suck it, and spit out in her hand, and put it on the side of the plate. What a fucking lady she was, man.
What taking the marrow out of it? Is that what that's doing?
I don't know what she did. She just destroying the whole bone. Who's got the echo? Yeah. Do you know what I find? When I look at... Okay, that's getting annoying.
Mad.
All right, cool. When I look at meat now, it doesn't even justify you biting the bone. I can't think of the last time that that I had chicken that was so great that I wanted to bite the bone. No. The textures and all, it's just not that again for me.
I bet she cooks like that.
I don't think she can help it though. I don't think she can help it.
I think she cooks like that.
Yeah, mummy's cooking would make you crack that bone open and like man, like proper. But I think chicken's changed. I think that's really what it is. The chicken that we're eating out here is kind of changed.
Not even that. I don't think she can help it, man. Like it's just in her, innit? Like she can't help it, blood.
I don't even know how people put a chicken wing in their mouth and then just have these two sticks come out. Like
I do that.
But there's so much gristle and like
that's all good. No. On chicken, gristle, cartilage, all of that's good for chewing and that. That's good, man. Crunch that, break that. You don't. Yeah, that's cool.
It's cool. Double jeopardy.
I wasn't about oxtail.
What the fuck is a haggis? You get me? Like you're talking about all that.
I'm Jamaican, loudly. I'm Jamaican.
Nah, don't try it, man. He's Scottish.
Oh, you told me I was Jamaican. I'm Jamaican.
No one ever said you were Jamaican. Stop lying. You've never been called Jamaican anywhere on this panel. Get off here, man. Get off. Get off with you. Get off with you.
Yeah.
Get
mother.
Get mother.
Yeah.
Get
Black Shani. You know Black Shani.
Get
Black Shani's gone.
Oh yeah, Black Shani. We get Black Shani. When you're Scottish, when you go back to Scotland, you become Black Shani again. Oh, Black Shani. Yeah, Sarah, just to tell you, when Shani lived in Scotland, they used to call her Black Shani, and she was the only Shani there. So just keep it in context. Yeah, Black Shani.
Or as Jupiter would say, Shaney.
Shaney, Black Shaney. Shaney. All right, Shaney. Shaney. Yeah, Jupiter's running from this channel. I'm guarantee you she heard when I said, oh, I need Jupiter for a debate. She fucking heard. Yeah, she heard, and now she's ducking. So where is she? She don't want that. She don't want that debate, man. Because the debate that I'm looking to bring Jupiter to, oh man, does institutional racism exist in Britain? Banger! Go and debate, man. Run off and debate. Run off and research and come back. Do you know what I mean? Because when you find out who she's debating, that's what's all. But we need to get her to book it. I know she's shook. She's gonna say no, man. Shook. Who's that? Wakanda? Man, like Marcus Wakanda, big up the chesticles.
Marcus, but
big up, bro.
A couple of messages still, but big up, Marcus.
All right, let's do this, man.
Yeah, I got a couple of minutes and then Freestyle Friday. G.
I'm gonna be real with you, yeah. Especially as a single mom and do what I do. We need to ask the question. So, have you got debts?
What?
That's true. You're absolutely right.
But she wants to. She's broke herself then.
You're saying that. You're absolutely right. But I have another question too. I'm an artist, and I actually wanted to show you. I play piano live. I don't know if you can see it. I play piano, I sing, and a lot of the times when I talk to guys, you know, like they'll be acting one way, and then when they find out I do music, or they find out I sing or I perform, or that I have music coming out, I'm doing things, it's like all of a sudden they change. You know what I mean?
Change what? Like they want something, or they just want to what? In what way?
Change.
They feel like it's not a proper job. What way?
Meaning like the interest is not genuine. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? And actually, if you don't mind, I actually want to sing for you if you have time.
I know you want to sing for me. Okay, baby, go on, sing for us. Go on, let's hear. Plug your teeth. Let's go, baby girl. You're
Twinkie.
Please don't take it personal if I don't answer. Everybody's been getting on my nerve lately. Everybody's been blowing up my phone lately. Just know I'll come around when I'm ready. Please don't get on like my attitude, you say I'm tripping.
Bad, girl. You know how much chicken wings made that voice?
Sure. Hold up. I told you. Do not listen, boy, just back up on my way. Baby, let me work on it. I just need some time.
Fucking I love songs.
I just need a little space. I just need a little space.
No, that was a lie. Food, bro. No, wait. Hold on, wait. That was a lie. That was a lie. One thing you don't need is a little space. You take up a lot of space. You need a big. You need big space. Or she's talking about, or she's looking at the next plate of food. I'm thinking, I just need a little space in my stomach. I just need a little space in my stomach to fit that next meal in.
Does that the fact that she can sing make her more attractive to you, man?
Oh, cheesecake, I love the taste. I just need a little space.
Just a little space. She talk about food, man. She wasn't thinking about nothing else. Come on, passionate. You get me? She's an artist when it comes to food. Mad thing. Yo, bro. I'll catch you on the other side, man. I'm about to go,
man.
Go do the thing. You get me? So I'll catch you.
Give me a bit. I just want to wrap this up. Give me half an hour, man. Be half an hour late, man. Have you got anyone waiting over there? Half an hour wait, man. Let me see. Come on, man. You don't have to press the button yet. You can leave it, man. I just want to get through this.
Yeah.
It's not very likely, though, is it?
What platform is going to be the freestyle thing?
Oh, New Weapon Sniper TV.
I say no more. Bless. So go on.
Somebody will drop it in the chat.
You don't advertise. You don't do shit. You just oh yeah, bro, I'm going over there. It's like, come on.
Going where?
Yeah, like where you going, bro?
No, put the thing, man. Put the thing. I put a pre, the pre-thing. Yeah, it's all out there, mate.
They know where you at, man.
Where?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
I got a lot up on my mind. Please don't feel my way. Don't want it, feel it, so baby, play. So I just need a little space. Space. I just need a little space. Space. So I said, now, boy, you know I love you. No one above you. You can see me acting crazy. Just let me do my thing and back up. Baby,
What?
back up. Just let me do my thing and back up, baby. Back up. Back up. Let me do my thing and back up. Take a look in my eyes. Baby, you ain't out of sight. I need time. Please put your feelings aside. My intention is never to be me. Just stay on the brakes till I'm ready. Just back up on my way. Baby, let me work for me. I need some time. I just need some time to concentrate. I just need a little space. Space. I just need a little space.
All right, man. All right. Come on.
Who you think? Please don't feel no type of way. Don't want it building up, so baby, I need a little space. Yay! Back up. Thank you. Yeah. Judi! You guys got them broke to back up. Back up. That's what it's for. Give me my space. Give me my space. Girl, you are amazing. Listen, with that, you've just got, you got to keep nurturing your gifts because you've got a gift. People are loving it. You ain't got time for no one to waste your time. I think, I understand from being in the industry, it is very hard to meet people that are definitely genuine, and you're at that stage, isn't it, where you're growing. So you either have to meet someone that's in the industry, which sometimes can be hard as well. But you have to meet someone. He might have not been in the industry, but he is grafting and
that big ass wrist, man.
Grinding at what he's doing. And I think what we have to do is,
bro, she punches you. It is hurting. Telling you.
Listen to our instincts a lot more. A lot of the situations we get in, something tells us it's not right, but we don't listen because our nunnus is twitching. We're fed up of being lonely. We want someone to back up on us and scrub down the back. And you understand what I'm saying?
With your success, what has been something that you've personally learned? I mean, dealing with guys, because I'm sure you come across men that will make interested, but they might see your status, or they might see all that you accomplished, and you might, is this person genuine, or if they are, also sometimes even dealing with issues of intimidation, because that's something I've seen in the industry too. Because rappers, and they're like, oh, she got, they got talent, and then I just did, you know what I'm saying? And they're like, wait, hold on, you know what I mean? So it's like,
I find that I either will meet men that are intimidated and they're not sure, like, if I'm what I'm like when I'm not on camera, and they, or when I'm off camera, they want the on camera Judi, and I'm like, well, if you're supposed to be my king, I'm supposed to be able to be my vulnerable self in front of you. So for me personally, I look at consistency. I look at how they approach me. If they want to be in the limelight, I look at maybe like their patterns in their previous relationships and just the way they communicate. You have to look at how if every minute they're talking about what you done, who you done with, oh my God, you're here, and just look at how maybe sometimes they introduce you to people, or who they want. They one text with you, and maybe they want to be telling people that they're texting you. Those are the things you've got to look at. And I would say when you are talking to them, just be about you, not about when your next song's coming out, how much you made from your next song, who your manager is. Just about you, your dreams, your aspirations, a little bit of that family life or whatever. If they're not interested in that, but they keep reverting back to the questions of, so, when you how much money you before? Oh my God, that's a big check. That's what you've got to look out for.
Right. Thank you so much. That really helps me. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Problem. I appreciate you, baby girl. Make sure you message me.
That's on platforms if you want to listen to it. You can download it.
Make sure you message me. Can you tag your name? And put your thing in the comments, please. People say, where they get your music from, babe?
Oh, sure, yeah. So that song is called Space, and Space is available on all platforms: Apple Music, Spotify.
Oh, surprise, surprise!
You can type in my name, and it's gonna come up.
Okay, when you're out there getting your awards, can you just tell people, like, when you come over to England, say to them, "Oh, I remember the first show that I performed on."
Well, Judi, my friend, her name is Valentina. She's an R&B artist in the UK, and she's the one who told me about you.
Lovely
voice, and she was. Oh, you need to go on Judy's live because you have such a big personality and she's great, and you need to go talk to her. So I'm so glad that I actually got to talk to you today.
Just tell them that you performed on Judi Love's show first. And if a man's up on here and they like what they see, can they DM you?
DM me, slide in the DM.
Okay, put your names in the comments, babe. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day.
Bye.
It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight.
Okay.
That's our plan for the.
You got more like squeezing. You got more like squeezing.
Sorry. Question for the panel: what do men find intimidating in a woman?
Success.
Intimidating.
Success.
I just met you. How am I going to be intimidated by success? That's mad.
You get me?
No, I mean, but it's obviously after you got to know the woman or you chatted to her for a bit.
No, I think a huge diet. Like if you we go to a restaurant and you order half the menu. Houston, we have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be ordering stuff you never had before and all of that because it's like, oh yeah, I like that you like that. I like food as well. Like yeah, I hear you. Couldn't you just order salad and some water?
They should make more money than you. Like
Free water.
Than you.
Wait, no, I don't think. Actually, it depends on the guy. But them shit don't mean nothing to me, man. If a girl's making more bread than me or not, that don't intimidate, man. But
yeah, I know.
Certain man, them will in it. You get me?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Certain man, it would.
Who's more intimidating in the bedroom as well? Like, it's not gonna be her, is it? Like,
hopefully not.
Some girl are wild, you know.
Huh?
Some girl are on that shit, man. They love that.
No,
like,
but only to a virgin. Like, if a virgin ain't had sex before and then Judi Love gets hold of him, that's intimidating. But like, to grown-ass man, she is not no way intimidating. No way.
Say no more. Yeah. I don't know.
I watched a little bit of her on Dave the other day. I said, nah, this is what she's dealing with. Forget that, man. She wouldn't even get no play. Not because of any wealth or who you hang with or them. What's his name? Jimmy Carr and all of these type of weirdos. Like, forget that, man. And they got homoerotic jokes, and she's just allowing it. And like, I'm not involved.
Actually, you know what?
Judi. Big up Judi, but yeah, man. Not my cup of tea. Not because of the reason she would think as well.
I would say the only girl that intimidate me, you know them like overly like spiritual, like them like too much into like the Wicca and like magic shit. Them girls intimidate me. That's mainly it, really. Cause them girls are too much into the spiritual.
I thought you meant Erica Badu and that.
Nah, I think she's got balance. Some girls get too much where they're like the whole I don't know, like fucking like magical shit. Like start like doing like voodoo and that.
Erica Badu is the witchest witch you ever see witching.
I can't lie. I haven't looked into it that much in it, so I'll be capping in it. I don't want to chat too much about it, but yeah, probably that type of girl for me. I feel like that's too much in the spiritual thing where I'm like, raw. That gets me a bit uncomfortable in it.
As soon as I start seeing girls talking about crystals and all these things, I'm out. I'm not involved because you lot are just mad. You lot are mad. You lot invited all kinds of spirits into your yard. All this sage shit and that. Not to say that anyone has ever used sage or anyone that no. But I'm just saying, after I show you certain things, if you're still on it, then I just know, man. All this sage shit is long. All this sage and crystals and all this other bollocks, it's long. Gal, if you're into all this tarot cards and all of that, I'm not interested. You're mad, man. You're just mad. You're gonna act like you're not. You're mad, and your life's a fucking mess. And you can't see. It's just a mess. I'm telling you, I could put money down on it. When it comes to my powers of observation, look, I knew this woman was a singer. My powers of observation, I can read subtle little cues, and I'm telling you, man, them start chatting to a girl, and she's got some big crystal collection. You're like, what one? She needs to say to you. This is what she needs to say to you. Oh well, yeah, my friend's got me some. I'm just like, I don't really know. Blah, blah, blah. If she's telling you, oh, I can't come today, babes, because I've got to lay my crystals out to charge them under the equinox sun or the equinox moon or something, stay away from her, man. She got too much time on her hands, and she's her life is fucked, and she's proper desperately looking for a way to fix it, and she's going to encourage all kinds of energies into your life. You don't need it, man. I tell you to show me one of you gal in the chats or whatever that's into bare crystals and their life is the vibration in their life is actually they're happy with.
Yeah, relax. Relax.
Lie to me, man.
Yeah, that's scary still.
These crystal gal are long. The new age crystal gal. Hear me? You might as well just get a church gal and done.
Yeah.
Hear me? Because
it's like they didn't want Superman. Mad thing.
You're not trying to. What are you not trying to do? What are you not trying to? What level of fuckery are you trying to unlock with like 20 crystals on? I'm talking about you got an altar. You lot got altars now, yeah? Safe, not me, you know. Not me. Trust me, man. This girl was like chatting to me. Just on a level, innit? And I looked at one of her pictures, and she had like all these tattoos on her fingers. I was like, I'm out. Yeah, I say snaps. I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, bro, I'm out, man. I'm like, oh, what? You on some witchy thing? Oh, no, not really. Just a little bit of this. Yeah, safe, man.
Upside down cross on your leg, yeah.
I don't know what you got. You got these tattoos on your fingers that look like some kind of the Xbox controller fucking symbols. I don't know what you're doing, but yeah.
I've seen that too. I've seen that.
It's not for me.
Oh, you got the PlayStation keys on your hand. Like, mad thing. I'm out.
I asked the girl, "Are you into witchcraft?" She goes to me, "Depends what you mean by witchcraft." I was like,
"Oh shit, I'm out."
Yeah, I was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "What?" She goes, "Depends what you mean by that." That question can mean different things like that. What do you mean? There's multiple ways to look at witchcraft.
Come on.
But yeah, now you know what? Yeah, we can have that conversation, but nah, man, it's just like I don't know, man. I just feel like a lot of people are doing too much. They're trying to do too much too quickly, and personally, you need to be careful because some of you might think that it's just incense burning and oh yeah, she just smudges some to burn out the energies. She just smudges. Yeah, man, I just smudge. Somehow you allowed this thing to become part of our culture. Like to say this is what we do, this smudge stick thing, and this is our thing. And you man, be careful, man.
Yeah,
be careful, man.
My grandpaps was a natural healer in it, so like I know that shit. Even though my other side of the family they're not into the traditional things, they're scared of it. But my dad knows about that shit, and like I've been taught about it, and I know the power of that stuff is dangerous in it. Like,
most of us Africans are well informed about them things there, but that it's them other brothers who are trying to learn it and you know what I mean, like use it like every day. Like, yeah, man, African spirituality, man.
Yeah, that shit's strong.
I'm like, yeah, really? Mad thing. I'm out. You get me?
It's all
and sometimes I get so confused over the years.
Yeah, very commercial. And they're making a lot of money.
Like,
I got so confused. I had to go back to.
But let me just say something to you, Sarah. I don't think it's because it's I don't think it's being commercialized because it makes money. I think it's being commercialized because it's actually helping with the social engineering. The actual spiritual aspect of what people are doing is very important. And there's been a long plan to introduce mysticism and what they call the Babylon.
Have you been on Instagram? There's like millions.
Yeah, Instagram's the house of it. Like I just get followed by witches. There's a witch on here that follows me. What's her name? Wolf's Witch. Went on her page.
Aria's a witch.
No, I don't think Aria's actually. I don't know what Aria's into. She just trying shit. Remember, she's trying to lie, but he, I believe it's a he as well. I really do. Came in as Ariana Grande. That was their name with the picture of Ariana Grande before.
I remember that.
Yes, that's her. Remember? And I dissed and I said, come out of here. Like, change your name. And she came back as Aria. Or he came back as Aria. Yeah, Ariana Grande or whatever was the full name. That's Jungle Jesus' little demon gal. But I think it's a brother. So yeah, careful, man. I haven't called him a demon gal. It's a demon guy. But yeah, man.
The thing, G. We're gonna warm up the thing, bro. Warm up the thing. That's jokes, though.
Well, I was just Let's see who else we got. One more guest, yeah? Right, I know this guy. I fully know this guy.
Tunde Love. Who's that?
I fully know this guy. My God. Only one guy I fully know this guy.
Hello.
I don't know this guy.
How are you?
I don't know this guy.
We can't see your face. We can just see the cupboard of your clothes.
I don't know this guy.
Look, see this face there. See my face there. Look,
No.
me now.
Yes.
I mean,
maybe it's his son. He looks like someone.
He might be a Mamadian.
I'm not on a date. I'm not on a dating tonight. I'm promoting my son.
We're not doing promotion, babes. We're doing dates.
Come on, Joe.
We're not doing promotions. Sorry, babes. We're not doing promotions. Message me. That one, I said it as she come up. We're not doing no promotions. That we're doing pure dates.
I'm gonna message you. Check him out. All right.
All right, my darling. Thank you.
I got one in the DM. Big up yourself.
He's promoting his son. I'm not doing dating, we're promoting my son. You should have done it slide on that. You're dumb.
We're not doing
No promotions, he's pissed. Don't try to use my thing for promotions. Yeah? You better come on here and act like you want a partner. Big up Judi, man.
A lot of material on that top there. All right, this one might be Mary Jane then.
They're looking pressed.
Allow me.
We'll hear the Mary Jane one, and then I'll go and warm up the two. Don't do that face. What's this girl doing, man? Does she realize how big her forehead is?
Now, Judi, man, she's cute, man.
Wow, look at that. How much material? How much yards is that?
Now, Judi, man, she's cute, man.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
Oh my God, how are you accepted?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Tell me her name. Holly, Jessica, Natalie,
Jane,
Sam,
Karen.
Jane, Karen. Come on, give me another name.
Chloe.
Michelle.
I'm about to say Mary.
Yeah.
Mary
Rebecca.
and Jen.
Jane. Jane.
Joan.
Shaniqua.
Stop it.
Yeah.
She auntie.
Shaniqua, blood.
What's her name? I think anyone's got her name so far. Michelle.
Samantha.
I said Sam.
She's got that clear look still.
She's got a Clary Samantha kind of vibe, I reckon.
Sam.
Sam.
Something simple.
She got a name like Billy or some shit like that. Billy or Joe.
Shani.
Sharon. Not Shani. Sharon.
Let's see.
Hi.
How are you? What's your name?
Wait, what was it? What did you say again? What?
Fucking.
Oh, definitely Holly.
How did you get confused at the first fucking question? What do you say? You should be racist. What do you say again? I don't speak Jungle Bunny. No.
It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good.
Jungle Bunny.
I love it if her name was Claire. Claire. Yeah, cool.
What's your name?
Kelly.
Kelly.
We could have guessed this, you know. We could have got this, you know. We got Kelly. We could have got this, Kelly, man. We got Kelly, man.
Kelly, lovely to meet you, Kelly. Are you single?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a sweet smile, Kelly. How old are you?
I'm 23.
23. What are you looking for, Kelly? When was
She's like a big fucking woman, man.
She doesn't look 23 though, man.
She looks like a big ass woman.
Yeah. 36.
36. You're taking liberties. You should put her on the other woman's age. You're so rude.
36. I'm sorry, but it's genetics. 36.
I'm not involved.
He was dating someone else.
Nah, you're not racist.
I'm not involved.
Old people look white. And white people look
old people look white. Oh my God, that's way funnier. The older you are, the whiter you look. Matty. Nah. Why is she sipping like that?
Well, actually, sorry. Shout out Abby Gunther, my best friend.
Okay, shout out Abby.
She watches every Thursday with me.
Okay.
Know it.
I've actually never had a boyfriend. I've never dated.
Yeah, I know what you've done.
Hey, babes. Someone said I look like I'm going out on a date. I look a hot mess.
You do look very nice.
Oh, thank you, babes. You see me with my hair sweat out.
You're lying. Oh, we should see your hair.
Kelly, so you've never had a boyfriend?
You know what you've been doing, Kelly.
Did you see how Kelly flicked her real hair when she spoke
Yeah.
about it? Was like, you look very nice.
I think women mirror each other when they play with their hair. I've noticed it. If one touches the hair, the other usually will kind of see him by.
It's real. Mine's real.
Really? Right. Have you dated? What's happened, Kels?
Well, actually, my friend Abby and I have discussed what I would discuss if I was on here, and I actually
What was that? What was that? What was you discussing?
Well, I have so many stories, but it's probably take hours to discuss them.
Okay, we ain't
See the Junge. See the Junge stories. Junge Chronicles opening right now. Watch.
I'll link to the girl at the start, the cheese story.
See, told you, Junge.
You've had a cheese story.
Bare hood.
I think
never had a man, but you've had hood.
Most girls have had the cheese story.
How have you had hood?
No, I ain't had the cheese story.
I've never inspired a cheese story either. Oh, you know what I mean? I don't know. But I'm just saying, isn't it? Like, why is it so usual now, real talk, for people to have never had a serious relationship or a relationship, class themselves as single, but have still got hell of dick stories to go through? Like, come on. What, like, because me personally, if you get to 23 and you've been fucking, but you've never had a boyfriend, I'm out. Like, what's the point of you?
It's a cultural thing, isn't it?
Who's gonna take you seriously? I'm now gonna take you seriously because the guy that fucked you before I met you didn't.
I'd say it's a culture thing, isn't it? Like their culture it's mad common to have like sexual relations and not even date. You get me? Just like be happy, innit? So it's like, but in our culture we can't really do that much, innit? It's like raw. But it's mad.
I'm calling it. She meets black guys at the club. That's why. She never had a relationship. That's what it is. She meets black guys at the club. She's had one night stands, and that's all it's ever been.
Wow, Shani.
It's true. Just watch. Just watch. Did I?
What did you say, sorry, Shani?
I said the reason why she's never had a relationship before is because she meets black guys at the club. And there's always been
no. She goes a beefer and gets jizzed on the face. A beefer.
She's whatever it is, it's black guys. It's definitely black guys.
Nah, man.
What? She's into black guys. She got where she got the cheese from.
No,
you said,
no, Shani said that's why she's single. She said she only meets black guys
cheese,
and has one night stands.
Oh yeah. Oh, that
I say she's a beefer girl, man. She used to be on the beefer girl, innit?
Yeah, it's a cultural thing. It's definitely a cultural thing. Yeah, definitely a cultural thing. Like, and it's the culture of in England, yeah, that we're moving away from with girls wanting to have their first boyfriend and get into relationships and puppy love into fucking and not ever and never had a boyfriend, never had a girlfriend, never been out with a girl, never been out with a boy, but just fucked. Like, yeah, that's the culture of today's society where we're moving to. Anyone catch a feeling over that? Hit the like button and let me burn you up. Whose culture? It's not my culture. It's not African culture. It's English
she said
culture.
It comfortably as well. The way she said it was so calm.
It's English culture, Empress
Like
Becca.
we're supposed to relate.
English culture. I mean, it's British culture. British.
You can probably say that in front
British.
of her mum and it'll be okay.
Yeah, standard. It's never fucked. But we've all had a dick story. We all had a cheesy dick story. All girls have had one. It's like, because you think all girls I've just not had a boyfriend, but just been
Not been
fucking.
claimed.
That's not true. When I was growing up, you became a girlfriend's boyfriend. You became a girl's boyfriend, and then you broke her virginity. Not to say that's the way I did things, but that was the undercurrent of the done thing. I was always on the fringe of society, but I know what mainstream society was into, and it definitely wasn't just getting fuck out and then reaching 23 and jumping on a show and saying you've never been in a relationship, but you've got bare dick stories. How?
It's embarrassing. If anything.
Yeah, it's mad. It'd be slightly different if I've had like 2 long-term relationships. I've had like 3 long-term relationships. Didn't really last. I had 1 long-term relationship. I met him when I was 16 and whatever. You ain't had no long-term relationships.
Like not even one boyfriend for like 6 months or so.
Yeah, not even a boyfriend. Forget long-term relationship. Exactly. Not even a boyfriend. Never been out with a boyfriend.
Anyone that you consider to be.
So
like
everyone that's any and everyone that's been inside of you, which I'm assuming is more than one man, there was never any chance of him actually pursuing some form of relationship, any form of commitment. You didn't even make him lie. I remember when the Junjis used to make a man lie. Just lie and say you love me. Just say you love me. I'll let you fuck me, and you can ghost. You know why? Whoever giggled like that is fuckery, but it's true.
Someone
just
said
lie, innit?
This panel full of nuns. I feel like that person's offended.
Was what?
Someone said this panel is full of nuns or something. No,
It's because that's a certain person's culture. That's why.
Yeah,
no, no, I just said that I wasn't. I just said that I was on the fringe of what mainstream society was doing. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying that. I'm not saying that I was a nun. I wasn't a nun, but was I the norm? I don't think so.
Don't make
I wasn't the norm. Who was it that said panel full of nuns though?
Read, man, working class patriot.
Oh, Dave Smith.
It's like Nigeria. It's like I'll talk about Nigeria and Jamaica. You know that, bro. That's all Western culture, bro. Coming in Africa, you get me. And
Captain, don't make me come with evidence of what's going on in Nigeria. What's going on in Nigeria and Jamaica? I seen what about what?
All that stuff is Western culture, bro. So like, you can chat what you want though, but we can talk. You get me?
Yeah, I'm confused.
What aboutism hour is it?
What about? So you're gonna say that you go and you're gonna get a shock. Go and study Nigeria. I can't speak for the Jamaica, but I already said what I said to EIE about what I believe to be the truth about Jamaica. But go and study Nigeria, you'd be shocked. Well, you think they're not getting married out there? You lot are dumb if that's what you think. You get me? If you're gonna, is that what you think? Listen, go and check. I'll sit here and wait. Especially you lot are quick to throw out how much of the country is Muslim and blah blah blah. You saying that they've got Boko Haram and Sharia law and all these things, and you think that the marriage rate is what low in Nigeria? I actually want to see what results you come up with, bro. It's gonna be whack.
But he's one of those people that think the white race is dying out, right? But why do you think that would be anyway? It'd be because of procreating.
Nah, Shani, look at his comment. Look at his comment. Look at his comment. Look at his comment. Look at his comment.
In Nigeria, people are selling their children for.
Yeah.
Rent, you know. Rent.
Wow.
When did we learn that from, G? From your anyway, I'm gonna be quiet.
I was gonna say your culture's having babies for houses, bruv. So still, what's the difference? Babies for houses. Babies for 1-bedroom flats, bruv.
I got the video right now. In Nigeria, people are selling their kids for rent.
And who made it, bruv?
All right, let's play. Let me just play on this video. Big distraction. We got
You know, it was my first time, and the boy undone his trousers, and I was like,
"Whoa,
what's that?" And honestly, I was young, not young, but I was young, and I didn't realize these things because that was my first time, and I was like, "What's that?" And he was like, "Oh, yeah, that's normal, the smell, because when you wash too much," he said, it's like it goes opposite. It goes dirty when you clean it too much. So
Shams, where you at?
It's too clean. And I believed him.
It might be Shams, you know.
I know.
You know, cold.
What happened? What do you
Where's
mean?
Shams from?
So something
He's
happened,
gone for time.
and
What?
there was like something stringy.
What? What?
And then
What?
about a week later, I spoke to some of his friends because I was friends with his friends. I asked because I didn't know what it was. And
you outed him.
You asked his friend in the group chat.
What's wrong with
What
his
is
friend?
this? What group chat are we talking about? His friends or my friends? What is this, man?
I'm disturbed.
With me, photoshopped on a packet of cheese strings.
They what?
You know, cheese strings.
Yeah.
Because it was stringy and it was cheesy. They put my face in front of it around the group chat.
Oh
Typical.
no.
Because they thought it was so funny.
Did you go to the clinic after or anything?
No.
Yeah, it was all fine.
Liar. Liar.
Oh, so wait, hold on. It was cheesy and you still... What the
Liar. This shit's lying. That's your recap. This chick is lying.
She's a sham. She's stinky.
She looks like she's got one of them. She looks like
disturbing, y'all.
I think we're scraping the barrel with this one today. You know, it's quite low. You lot are quite low frequency today. You lot fix up for Sunday, yeah.
This is why I ain't got a boyfriend.
All of you lot on the panel, I'm blaming you lot, man.
Oh,
come here. Raise your vibrations, man. You don't need to do some meditation. You need to become present and mindful. This is, I don't know. Ugh.
Yeah. It was that he was after we'd been out, so he was disco dick.
It was, oh,
yeah. Yeah.
I just, for some reason, I just felt
I was young. It was. I know now. Obviously, that is not
listen,
right.
babes. We appreciate you sharing because there might be someone
No, we don't.
who hears this and was just about to go and get disco dick, and then they've
honestly,
now
it's a real thing.
Yeah,
it's a real thing.
I don't know. See, for me, you know, look. Let me say
I don't know.
But it is. How old is it is?
Circumcised. Do you know what circumcision is?
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
No disrespect to the guys who are not circumcised, because there's guys out there who are not circumcised, but they can take care of their skin. But right, okay, and you've got what? Have you got another story after that, Kels?
Well, then it got worse because I went back a second time.
Kelly!
Oh no!
Well, it got even juicier because not my part, on his part, and I got in a terrible thing about it. So it was a few weeks later. We went out again and everything. We were out with his friends and everything. Like a few friends I didn't know, but I knew of them. We were out. It was boys and girls, so we went out and we were.
This wasn't now. This happened when she was young, like
yeah, when I was like 18.
No, he wasn't young when he was
like 3 years ago.
I left with him, and then we, you know, he was fine that time. Afterwards, his phone was ringing.
Oh, sorry, OT, you got to come live, OT. Go on, my babes.
Oh, sorry. He was ringing and everything. His friends were like, "Where are you? Where are you?" And after it happened, he said, "Oh, you can't tell Paige." I'm making up a name, and I said, "What?" And he said, "You can't tell her." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He went, "She's my girlfriend. She'd been on the night out with us." And I didn't know that they were going out.
You guys were sharing the cheese string.
No,
I was going to say she shared it.
But he also had a girlfriend, and then you went out on a date with him with a few people, and his girlfriend was there.
And he left with me. I didn't know about the girlfriend. I thought they were just friends because I'd met her before, but at like a car meet thing when we were younger. But and then so then I said then tell the girlfriend, obviously. He didn't want me to tell her. I was like, I can't not tell her.
Yeah.
I told her, and she said, "Thanks for telling me. Was he any good?" And I was like,
"What?
Is that the first?"
Different culture.
And then messaging me, calling me a bitch and everything, saying I'm a horrible person. And she forgave him, went out with him, but hated me.
Yeah, good, pussy, y'all.
I mean, what did you want that shoestring? Did you want the shoestring? Really? Like, allow it.
Different culture. That's yeah, man.
She got
You need an exorcist.
she got what she deserved. She got what she deserved, man. I don't know what did you think she was trying to do? She tried to heat him up, tried to bait him up, and that's what you got. I mean, you didn't ask if he had a girl before. That's why he didn't tell you. And when it was relevant, he told you. He was straight up with you. And you get me?
And you should women now start asking men when they're attracted to do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah, you have to make it obvious, because if you don't, then be like, well, you never asked.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like where he wasn't giving her it wasn't like a commitment thing or nothing. He was just sexing her. If it was something that concerned her or just something she cared about, it should have been something she asked about before she dropped her drawers or pulled them to the side.
Twice.
And she's the one that got banned in the story. So I think she's taking it up. She got banned, so now she's telling everyone he's got disco Billy.
And then she went back again.
She probably returned. Why did you return? That bit there is like, yeah, man, you get what you got. You get what you got.
It's not
stale, like stale, leftover, regurgitated.
I finest wine is trying to pretend while pretending to be a black woman is pissed about the generalizations of white culture. But unfortunately, white culture we can put white culture on trial. Sorry, you're gonna have to take the L for white culture, white mainstream European culture. Are you gonna tell me it's not white culture to celebrate homosexuality and lesbians and trans? Tell me LGBT is not white culture, huh? What are you telling me? You telling me? Yeah. You telling me not the sexual liberation and sexual freedom is not white culture, no?
Them Greeks started it, you're continuing it.
Are you telling me? One night stands is not white culture? Is that what you're gonna tell me?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not all white people fit into white culture. Not everybody practicing white culture is white.
Yo, Shani, what were you saying a minute ago about
how much black people?
What were you saying about who she was meeting in the club? Don't back out now, Shani.
How much black and Asian people? How much black and Asian people follow white culture? What are you talking about? So it's still, I'm still calling it white culture. If you don't want me to call it white culture, I can call it European culture. And if you don't like the fact, if you don't like it being called European culture, I can call it the West culture of the West.
Yeah.
Westernized culture. If you don't want to call it Westernized culture, then you're literally
your ancestors.
No, you're literally in denial. You're literally in denial.
But why people?
Hold on. Sorry, music is black culture. Not every black people are into music. Music and dance is black culture. It's part of black culture. So I'm not gonna be mad if you say, "Oh yeah, music and dance." I'm like, yeah, maybe not everybody that's black is into that. I'm not saying everyone that's white is into this. Stop being butthurt, man.
But maybe because you're using negative stereotypes when it comes to the white culture, that
I've not had a chance to use positive ones. We're talking about something I think it has a negative, and not that it's negative. I just think it has a negative impact on society, and we are all part of this society. You know what I mean? I might indulge in this behavior. Does that mean that I can't talk honestly about it? Honestly, guys, man, leave your feelings off YouTube, man.
And I just want to say as well, the whole you would cry racism. I've never heard you on this channel ever cry racism when people have been bad racist to you.
No.
So silly. I hate that. Like cop out. Oh, if it was you, you'd start crying racist.
Look at the upset. This is what the upset is really about. You can't put us on blast while living on our land. You breed our culture. Cool. Well, then we can put you on blast, and we can put ourselves on blast because we clearly indulge in your culture, living here, and just being part of the society. But I'm not gonna word it in a way that saves your feelings just because you can't handle the truth about the culture and society we live in, and I can. See the difference there? Like, I know what it is, and I'm not absolving black people from it. But your little insecurities not letting you hear that. He has, but why attack the culture? Fuck the culture, man. You want me to play a whole video of me breaking up British culture? Smash it to smithereens. Because you don't even really have a culture. I smash it to smithereens. So don't ever like, I don't know, man. Just relax, fine as swine. Keep pretending to be a black woman that upset you how many months ago. Keep using a black woman's name, and I'll let you live because you didn't call it finest wine. If you called it finest wine, you would have been deleted and in the bin. How long ago? But yeah, you keep pretending to be. Yeah. It's not from this channel. This is one of them G Block ones. G Block must be pretty dry because we've got Dave Smith came over. Rambo's over here. G Block must be dry right now. The conversation must not be interesting in these lot. That's all it is. They don't care about this channel. He's not really a channel member. He just wants to shock us with the name Finest Swine. We've seen it now. Ooh.
Listen, I'm saying Disco Willie is a black man. That's the saddest thing.
No, I don't. It's not. It's not.
Yo.
It's not. You tried to put this on black people. I don't know why you did that. But it's
no, I didn't put this story on black people. I said that she's
linked in black man.
Yeah.
Now she is. She's probably discovered. Now she is. But I think when she was when she was telling this story, she didn't. She wasn't linked.
I like the name though. I like the name. Find the Swine. I like that. Yeah, man. That's blessed with it. Find the Swine.
Oh, it's Afghan. Oh, it's Afghan. Oh, you sure it's Afghan? I don't think it's Afghan. Why is he so upset about the culture? Why is it?
Even it wasn't a troll like that.
Mary Jen, stay silent. Don't worry. Mary Jen's Irish, so she's Irish, and we all know what Irish culture is.
Don't like. Do you know what?
Hold on, 1 second. Irish culture is kind of more stricter than certain.
Yeah, it is,
so you picked the wrong person to try to side with there. The Irish. You can't get divorced in Ireland.
Them girls, man.
They've just accepted abortion. You cannot compare to the Irish. No way. The Irish
don't get me. Jump on the panel. Don't get
Irish. Half the Irish are fighting to not be recognized as British or English. So don't ever try and say, "Oh, Mary Jane, stay silent." Yeah. You failed. No, you probably failed just to drag Mary Jane in that. Like you white too. You white too, Mary Jane.
No blacks, no dogs, no Irish. Yeah.
Oh shit! She just called us blacks and dogs. Hey, nah, fucking hell.
Just because she's white, though, is it her fight? Is it really? Because she didn't assign to the culture. She didn't say, "Okay, that's my culture too," or whatever.
Yeah.
She's not offended or whatever. Like,
is in the chat saying this ain't her culture. Do you know what I mean? But why is everyone gone silent?
See, for me, I'd rather listen.
You lot ain't shit. You lot ain't shit. Why is everyone going silent? I'm leaving, man. Hey, Empress Becca, man. You my sis. I love you, man. G Block is white friendly. You hate her. I know. We know he's white friendly. That's good. He's white friendly, but it also happens to be black friendly too. You me and Asian friendly.
Yeah. Is it not white friendly over here? Shall I go? Shall I?
Yeah, no, because you know what it is. On G Block, he just likes an environment where man can call me nigger and say that all the women for my country look like gorillas with wigs on and that they're all prostitutes. He likes that channel. That channel's cool. Where they're like, Jedi, you like get me? When Elron's saying that, oh, they're getting triggered by the word nigger. Look at them, look at them. You like that channel. You get me? But
what does it even mean? What does it even mean to be white friendly? What the fuck does that even mean, man?
White friendly? I don't know, man. He's a batty man.
Trying shit on.
Yeah, batty man. G Block is white friendly. You hate her. That comment's actually classic. You should frame it and put it above the fucking G Block entrance. You know what I mean? Just classic. A racist. You know what I mean? An undercover racist talk about Saturn is black friendly or white friendly, should I say? Mad thing.
Dave ran because he knew you were onto him. He left Finest Swine in there by himself. That's what he did. Dave ran.
Mad thing. Crazy.
Can we find out who the guy was, Jed? The video. want to find more about Disco Man.
Disco Man. Hey, Jed.
Disco Man Sham.
Yo, what's up, brother?
Yeah. I'm gonna start that thing, man.
Are you starting? Yeah, man. I don't think we're gonna get to watch all of this anyway, man. It's quite long, and you lot dragged it out. Oh my god, how many hours in this one video, man?
Empress back.
What the fuck is that in the back?
Yo. What's on?
Oh, one Empress back. I want to talk about you. Talk about that. I thought Maku had some kind of fucking Mediterranean demon in the background. Hey.
Mills out here, black.
Mills. Listen to me very carefully, Mills. Yeah, just make sure you're at my yard tomorrow. You know.
What time?
Just message me, but make sure you're at the yard, and make sure you bring your friend with you as well. Yeah.
Always.
Make sure you know. Is it all good? Yeah.
Yeah, looks it.
Whatever, man.
Every time I say something, it always fuck.
Yeah, whatever. But you know what? Even if you can't make it, just come through and we'll have a little drink. You get me? Yeah. But yeah, man, big up, man. I'm coming up. Huh?
Worst case scenario, I'll take him, bro.
Whatever. But I'm coming over soon. Yeah. So yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'll be over there.
Big up, man. Love everyone.
Freestyle Friday, New Up in Sniper TV.
Come on.
Yeah, man. See you guys in a bit.
I'm over there, man.
Yeah. Can someone put the link before you put? Can someone put the link on the chat
for the Freestyle Friday? Exactly. I know. We'll do that before.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, let's
get through this, man. I gotta get through this. I'm gonna get. I'm singing on my own. Why am I always singing on my own? You lot never want to join in with me. On mute. You sing with me on mute, Shadi. Sing out loud. Be proud.
What was he singing earlier on? A couple of songs.
Anyway, we got a representative of white culture.
Not this. This is not my culture. Please drop me right, bruv. Drop me right up.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Is it white culture, Becca?
But I don't know what culture that is, but it definitely ain't mine, and I'm white, so.
But do you think you follow white culture, though? To be honest, because I wouldn't say.
What is white culture, though?
What's black culture?
What is black culture? This is the thing.
So you not being silly. You not being silly because you know what it is, though. Exactly. It's just unfortunately we have to be real now. We have to be real that some things in some look. I don't mind if you say the negative aspects of black culture, but you're not going to pretend that you don't know what it is. I don't mind. But we're going to do the same for the white culture. And I think the issue is that we might find that a black person describing white culture might not be able to say as many positive things.
That's probably what the issue is, though, because when people talk about white culture, it's all negative bullshit that people come out with. There's no positivity. So then people get on the offensive, don't they?
Here's a question. Here's one massive question, yeah? And honest. When it comes to European culture, yeah, do the pros outweigh the cons? That's the big question.
You have to sit down and make a list, mate, to be honest. Because I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I'm going to say no.
But the thing is, like, this is why I come up here and to say, look, my nanny was Catholic and Catholics are strict, right? My mummy was born as Church of England, so was my dad. So we weren't brought up like this. Like me and my sister, we weren't brought up like this.
I get it. Can I also say that
I don't know about
I know another group of white Catholics that were very strict, but I still don't think that their culture was one that was positive. You know, all these priests and that, they were white and Catholic. I don't think that was tantamount to good behavior. Sorry, go on.
I went to Catholic high school in a white country, yeah. Being the only black person there, I'm telling you, I don't give a shit if you're Catholic. Please do not tell me that that's not part of the culture. Like, this is the thing. near enough everybody I knew in Scotland was Catholic, right? And they were doing the nastiest, craziest shit. So you can't even be saying that, oh, because we're Catholic, our family's strict, we're not doing this. It's nah.
Yeah, but the thing is, my nan was Catholic in like World War II times, bro. Sure, what I'm saying. So it was proper strict back then.
No, sorry.
My nan got forced to marry someone because she was pregnant. You get what I'm saying? So that's how strict it was, because they didn't want my nan to bring shame on the family. That's how it was. Do you get what I'm saying?
What about now? Do you think Western
like
couples...
you had to do as you told, like
But the thing is, when the time you're talking about, and exactly like young King Shaq is saying, the time you're talking about is also a time I would say the culture here wasn't reflective of what it is now. So people were more conservative. They were more, they were more conservative. They had more morals, better morals. They had modesty, and that is just all lacking now amongst the culture that is today's culture. And it is a westernized culture that Black people, Asian people, whatever, do participate in. They do. So we're not saying that it's just solely white people that run about acting mad. We've got everybody from different places doing that too. So
it's all this.
Can I ask a question?
Stuff. Yeah, go on, Sash.
Right.
Hi, Sash.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. Good evening.
I like to encourage greetings and things there. Yeah.
What?
You don't just walk up in Africa's yard and just don't say welcome. What culture is that?
Hello. I need to shut up, man. I need to wait for my time to speak, innit? I'm being respectful to everyone, man. Come on.
Big up, Sash. Welcome. Talk to us, man.
All right, so I got a question, yeah. Because I mean, I'm mixed race.
My answer is consciousness. My answer is consciousness. Consciousness.
What is consciousness then? No, what do you define as consciousness then?
Yeah, but are you trying to superimpose a mystical kind of
just bare words? Bare words. All right, so obviously living in the UK, you obviously there's bare cultures in it. So I grew up in a white area, and anyway, fuck it. Let me just ask a question. Do you not think the devil has just chosen the white face?
The devil?
No.
Just no. Listen to what I'm saying. Hang on. Listen to what I'm saying.
The devil argument, eh?
No. But has chosen the white face. That's it. It's not like it's. I don't feel like it's genetically in every white person to be like this specific type of culture, but it has the devil, so to speak, has chosen the white face to do the dirt. So a lot of white people.
Before he had a white face, he had a black one.
What?
Before the devil had a white face, he had a black one.
Yeah,
he will have a black one again, and he's had an Asian one and a Jewish one.
But this is what I'm saying. So right now, the current cycle, the current face is white. So what I'm saying is this culture, because like what Empress Becca is saying, like the culture that her grandma had was just very, very strict, which can and I know a lot of like my like half my family's Irish, and I've heard that it's very, very strict as well. So I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying here? Because I'm really bad at explaining.
Kind of, Sash. Can I ask you a question on that? Then when did the devil's white face come, and when's like if it's still here, when did it come? Because if that's,
I don't know.
Do you know what I mean? Like because to be fair, there's many. The devil is amongst all people, and it manipulates all. Well, in my faith system, I believe that it manipulates all people. So there's definitely no color to the devil. I just feel that perhaps a good thing about the white culture and a positive thing would be that they're stronger. They're just stronger in the sense of they run the world. So they're the ones in charge at the moment.
But that's my point. That's my point, though. So a lot of it could be like social conditioning. Just social conditioning is where we say like it's their culture. What else do they have to identify with? Like, what else do you see on TV? What else do you see in schools? Like, it is much as. Sorry, go on.
Go on, sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's just literally. All I'm saying is that as much as this, like, we can see it in a negative light. Like when you're on the other side, like we see it through their eyes and think, "Right, like that's all they're seeing too." Like, what else do they have to identify with?
I think for me, because I've worked in education settings, it becomes a problem when the culture is part of the institution. For example, I've been to schools where I've seen PSHE schemes of work for sex education where children are being taught about masturbation. There's certain things that you wouldn't find part of institutions in other cultures. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Which is a Western culture, yeah.
Do you get what I mean? I don't know if I explained that properly.
No, I see what you're saying. But then the thing is, like, at the end of the day,
in a sense.
yeah, and this culture is slowly going over the whole world. Like, my mum's from the Philippines, so when I used to go there when I was younger, it's just like a complete contrast to like growing up in the UK. And then we went over there. It's completely different. Like, the vibes are just different.
Philippines quite religious though. They're quite.
Yeah, they can be, but a lot of the like we're from the north, so we're more we can't. A lot of the times, a lot of the tribal traditions have stuck. Like I don't even know what half of them mean because they're too ashamed to talk about it, which is quite a shame really because there's a lot of like herbal remedies and stuff. So I'm trying to dig about for that. But anyway, like what I'm saying is that if I go over there now, like I've got a cousin who the kid's first language is English. Like that pissed me off. That proper pissed me off. I'm like, what? Why the fuck would you like? So I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, I just think that like a lot of white people get offended, but seriously, they should just take an L sometimes and just listen because they are susceptible to the same shit as everybody else. And maybe like it's not us v them and whatever. Like they need to see that too and see there's a much larger agenda, which don't give a fuck about none of one's feelings, isn't it?
And I don't know if you've noticed, it's moved away. Like the whole society has moved away from any type of. I think when you have religion, there was some sort of a level of morality in a sense, whereas now it's more atheist. Like
I don't know. Religion started it, isn't it?
It's more do whatever you want in it. Like do whatever.
Yeah, it's the whole humanist mentality of just do what you want to do.
But they make it out like it's do what you want to do, but then they subliminally throw in little things of what you should do, like the illusion of choice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, when people are separated from each other, then it's easy to manipulate, isn't it?
Exactly. So what my thing is, if white people should stop being so fucking offended by everything and just fucking listen, and then they might be able to get out of it too.
And you know, one thing that vexes me about Western culture is when people that are not of Western culture,
they're gonna call you racist soon, such.
I know. I'm like, sorry.
It's what it is, mate. It's what it is. It's what it is.
When people
fuck
from
a sympathizer, remember?
Sorry, go on, Shaka. Sorry, brother.
When people from Western culture, from people that are not from Western culture, complain or talk the truth about their experience in Western culture, it's usually seen like it's nonsense or like look down under because like they don't like to face their problems, man. That's the maddest truth.
They would. I feel like they don't want to be questioned, but they're imposing on everyone around the world.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
In a sense.
What did man say? You criticize our culture so that you benefit from it. Basically, go back to Africa, nigga. Like basically, innit?
Yeah, it was don't blast us on our own land.
Yeah, don't out us. Don't speak the truth. Don't out us. Don't blast us.
The thing with that dumb comment there, and correct me if I'm wrong, but most of the people that are on this panel was born in this country, so it's technically their land too.
Not even that, they built this country of stuff they raped and pillaged from our country. We're just here to reclaim what they took.
Yeah.
Why are you mad?
Mad.
You built it.
Yeah.
Things you stole from us. Like the whole museum right now is full of stuff from India.
Crazy.
Even because I'm from Zim.
I mean, Indians pay to look at it. You don't.
It's truth, man.
Also, it is their land, though. Like, to be honest, I'm not really trying to claim this land and be like, oh, it's a black land or a whatever. It's a white land. It is. Scotland's a white land, England's a white land, Irish is a white land, and people of different ethnicities live there. So, and I think Africa's a black land, and there's people of different ethnicities that live there, and it just goes on all over the world that way. So I kind of got angry at him saying, "Oh, you're on our land." It's kind of like, well, I am, because this is not where my parents' come from. So fair enough.
Did you say you're Filipino or half Filipino?
Yeah, half.
Can you speak the language? Just curious.
I can speak a little bit of like the local language, but not that fluently. I can pick out words. I learned it. Huh?
Kumusta ka na?
Mabuti.
Yeah, that's all I know, innit? Yeah.
Alright, cool. Well done for that little bit there.
Yeah, my missus was Filipino.
Oh, is it? What part?
Yeah. Pardon?
What part of the Philippines?
She grew up in the UK, innit? So like, what? All I know, she had a farm in it, but like, she had a pig farm in that, in Philippines, innit? But like, that was like time ago, innit? But I don't really chat. But yeah,
okay.
Yeah, she was Filipino, and that's which is cool. Blessed people though, blessed people.
Yeah, definitely. I got a whole clique of Filipino brothers, a whole clique of them. Half of the families are Phillies still. Yeah, man.
Philly.
Yeah. We got literally, seriously, you lot seen, I got a big Filipino brotherhood, the Filipino brotherhood, that Filipino arm. My clique's mad, man.
I think I know someone you know actually.
Oh no.
I think that's how it gets down. I think Filipinos just know Filipinos.
Yeah. Do you actually think there's one that you know that I?
No, I know there is one that I know that you know that we know.
Is that a male?
Yeah.
Name begin with.
You know what I'm talking about, innit?
Yeah, madman. Only one madman.
He's jokes. We went on holiday way back to the Philippines. I saw him. Yeah, I see him. I think a few months before the holiday was booked. Like, and his fam's near to my fam, so I was like, cool, just let's link up when we was out there. So we went down in Barocca as well.
Oh, that's sick. You know, do you know James?
Do I know
owns
James?
the resort out there.
Yes, I do. He's got a stunning wife as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It's wife banging stuff.
Yeah, that's when I went out there. He was in Barocca as well, but I don't think they had a hotel at the time.
Yeah, he's got a sick hotel. I don't know what's going on, because there was this thing of the whole island was shut or something to tourists for like.
Yeah, they had to, man. That island's getting beaten up, man. It's disgusting. Disgusting how it was getting beaten up.
And he just gets about. There's one of our friends is in the chat as well. Googling. Alright, cool.
Can I just ask you a question though? Just because we're talking about cultures, do you not think that Filipino women are sexualized, like overly sexualized, as well as some of the men?
Yes, 100%.
I've got big issues in the Philippines with this thing, man.
Do you know how many times like when you go there, especially in Manila? In Manila, it's mad. Like you just see like these young girls with these old white guys, and it's really, really heartbreaking to see. And the thing is that
how are you gonna get life for like some weed or some shit, and then
what, in Philly?
And then we allowing some pedo shit to go there. I don't fucking get it, man.
Well, most of them rich old white man.
Right now.
Poverty, proper like. Unfortunately, Philippines and Thailand. Nah, sorry, man. Disrespect, big disrespect. We talk about what sex tourism. Big disrespect, and the people are so nice. I'm like, how is it come to this?
And then that fucking guy has the cheek to then turn around and say, "Oh, people are selling their kids in other countries." Like, it's your fucking people going there buying them, dickhead.
Facts. Mad as fuck, man.
But adopting them and all. I want a little brown one, a black one, a Chinese-looking one.
I'll have a little brown one. That one looks exotic. I'll take that one. Put a few abbreviations on it. Call it a pepperoni. Fuck off, man.
You see the article? That guy what did he do? He adopted a kid and then married the girl when she was older and that. Some rich European guy.
Yeah, I've seen that. That Hollywood guy.
Yeah, that's
what's his face?
Woody Allen.
Woody Allen. Yeah.
That's fucking weird, man.
Yeah, because it was like his stepdaughter, isn't it? Well, that's what she was classed as or something.
Adopted her, yeah.
Yeah. But didn't he like run off with her like at what 13, 14 or some shit? And like, when it started, like, and then married her eventually, and it's a madness, bro. I'm sure he was on the run for charges of that. Man, this is a madness. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a power element, though. A lot of the time.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not just talking about being old. I'm talking about being in power, having money, being and I feel this is why white people are stereotypically these people is because they do have this privilege and they are on top. So they can adopt out of Africa and all this kind of stuff, and there not be an issue with it, or even adopt black kids like in the UK. I just feel it's like, I don't know. I'm not anti anything really, but I just feel like sometimes, we do have to speak out on the things that are happening so that we can change them.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's why I think some people just don't understand why it's so frustrating to just try and shut down a conversation by saying it's racism without even listening. Frustrating.
Yeah.
Man.
Whenever someone goes to Philippines, I feel like they're a raging homosexual. Oh,
that's Thailand.
That's Thailand, yeah.
That's Thailand.
Mad. What the fuck? Mohib's mad, you know.
Like, a lot of Catholics there as well.
Yeah, I can't like when someone says they're gonna go to Thailand, I'm like, I do feel like mad.
Suspect.
Yeah, I do just I'm like, right, okay, say no.
There is a big American Filipino gay kind of culture, though.
There's a big
it's quite new, I think, right? I feel like it's quite new.
I don't know if it's new, you know. I don't. You know what? Actually, it's not something I've looked into, but I know that lately it's getting more like pronounced. I guess I don't know, but it's
I think because of the likes of I don't know if you know Brett Rotman, him being quite a famous Filipino in America, you know, it kind of is inspiring to others.
Who's it? Who?
His name's Bretman Rock.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, he's quite famous. He's a makeup artist, like a YouTuber makeup artist person. So
swear down. No, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and he's Filipino, and he lives in Hawaii, and he has like a huge following, and obviously he's a homosexual as well. So it just, I feel like he influences a lot of young kids, a lot of young men. Yeah. So I mean, for the white people listening that felt offended, I mean, with all our different cultures, we have a bit
pressed the wrong button.
Craziness going on. Like we've all got a bit of something that we can talk about, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like my thing is just like whenever we speak about like westernized issues, like the hit back on like their response always has something to do with racism, but their response is always fucked in it. Like I'll mention something that's going on in the system which is messed up, but their thing would be like, oh, but black people, you man are criminals. I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck are you comparing that to? You get me? Like that's mad to me, innit? Like whatever their response is always on a mad racial, like you get me? Weighing it's like raw.
But wait a second. Is it racist if they say black people are criminals if black people are a huge majority?
I hear you.
In the prison systems and stuff.
In that essence,
even though we know why that might be, but I'm just saying, like, based on the fact that there's more black people in prison than there is in certain prisons and whatever, than there is obviously any other ethnicity, we kind of know why that is. But based on the fact that there is, could that not like negate they're criminals?
That's now like that's not balancing like me speaking about a pedophile and how the like what's it called like a pedophilic culture in a Catholic church. And now comparing that to, I don't know, like comparing that to someone that sells weed in it, and because that person, so it's like they're now comparing that, saying, "Oh, you guys should focus on that stuff in it. Let's stop talking about Europeans being pedophiles and focus on drug dealers." I'm like that's not comparable in it. So the fact that like, a lot of people compare that fact That's mad to me. So it's not
I don't
obviously.
know, that's not terrible because
No, I'm sorry, I'm gonna cut in because as a Catholic, and I've said this before, I was brought up as a Catholic, yeah, in a school, like the whole community, there was like we were told to stay away from the priests. By then our parents knew what was going on, and as I've said on here before, my family members have been affected by it, so we know. And it's not like, oh, just because you're baptized Catholic and brought up within that religion that you're trained how to be a pedophile. So like, yes, it's definitely within that that organization, 100%, like hundreds of thousands of cases, but not every single person of that religion is part of what is going on within that organization.
Yeah.
And I think and the only other thing I'm going to add in is I think what's happening, as Becca was saying earlier on, years ago, our parents were so I think in all cultures, parents were a lot stricter years ago. And I think in this modern day society, in this country that we're living in now, so many things have changed. And what I always bring it back to is the whole marriage thing and divorce. Since divorce came in and marriage can get dashed away, and I think things have just changed from then. And people don't see relationships and all of that as such a thing.
Even the family structure, the family structure is not really important no more in the UK. The whole family no more. It's easy.
We're all guilty of that. I think we're all not all of us personally, but the whole society here. We can't just say we know that the system is what it is, but the people that are here living in it, we're all guilty. We're all part of this.
But Mary Jane, so what you're saying is that basically sex before marriage is what's caused this problem? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Touche.
No, for real, I blame what's his name? Was it King Henry VIII or whoever brought in that whole and brought out the whole new religion and
he changed it to the Church of England. Yeah, he did.
Right, that's it.
Yeah, he did do that, little bastard. Because he wanted to divorce his first wife, Catherine, but the Pope wouldn't allow him, so he did what he did and made himself the head of the church, which made it Church of England. Yeah. But it's when I was growing up, like I said, obviously my nan was Catholic. My mum and my dad were brought up as Church of England. Obviously, my mum married my dad when she was 18. So I had a lot of pressure as a kid trying to find the person at a certain age and settle down. Do you know what I'm saying? So there was a lot of pressure. So, and I think because of that pressure, I just messed up. I made some mistakes, and I'm in the position that I'm in now. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's negative and positive.
Going back to Jedi's point about what the lady said in the video. She was 23 and hadn't had a serious relationship. 100% by 23, we had I had definitely had a
relationship. A school crush, something, man. Ain't that what you call your child?
So what's going on in the modern society that is stopping these young people from actually having relationships with each other? Because there's no social interaction. They're all brought up online and because even now 10 years is a big difference for us technology-wise.
10 years time. We could be fucked.
We've already seen Zoom weddings and YouTube weddings and all of this. What's going to happen next?
Have you seen them things on TV marriage on the first date and stuff like that?
It's a mockery now. It's actual mockery.
It's just taking the piss out of love, just mocking what love is.
And I think it's that. And I think it's also that carefree sort of attitude that a lot of people have got now. Fuck it. If it don't work out in 2 years, we can always get a divorce.
Yeah.
You know what it is? And I just think Sasha, you just said something there, you're making a mockery out of love. I think that's the issue. I think people need to stop thinking that love is going to come to you and this person's going to sleep and so he's going to love. Literally, that is the issue with it's the issue. Love is
There's too many ideals. There's too many ideals. You can't keep up. You can't match up to. I don't know. There's just too many ideals for the kids to reach. It's impossible.
another
men
thing.
suffer from that issue as well. Men do suffer from that issue of love because they won't settle with a girl unless he loves her. He has these feelings of what he thinks love is, and that's the one he's want to settle with. Because you know when you find a guy or you dating guys and the guy is saying, "Oh, you know what? I just don't want a girl right now." That isn't because he doesn't want a girl right now. That's because he don't love you or he doesn't feel anything for you. But as soon as the girl comes that he feels something for, he's gonna have a girlfriend, and that could be the next day. Do you know what I'm saying? So it is this society is just caught up in what this love should be and love is, and all, do you see what I'm saying? I just feel like people need to get married contractually, as they used to do, they used to contractually get married because it worked, and we've had generations and generations since then, and we're finding the decline in generation now when it's not in place. Why not contractually marry somebody? Why not? It's not harm. It doesn't harm anybody.
But then there's
it's one of them things like people are more willing. No, people are more willing to have a baby with someone than get married to them.
Yeah, exactly.
That for me is mind blowing. I don't that blows my mind. Like what? And also like, but it's not even. I did the sound effect.
Who benefits from marriage?
It's men though. It's
both. No, it's both parts, isn't it? It's not. What do you mean it's men? It's both parts.
It's the men. So men feel it's okay to breed a woman, have a child with a woman, but not marry her. I don't want to get married.
Hold on. Unless the woman was raped, the woman allowed that to happen.
No, well, this is the thing.
So no. We're not going to put the accountability only on the men. Men and women have to take accountability in all of this.
Okay, but when they're in a relationship, so what's happened is you're in a relationship with somebody, he's your boyfriend, you've been boyfriend and girlfriend for 3 years, you've got pregnant, it's okay, you guys don't mind, but you're thinking, or the woman is there thinking, right, cool, marriage is not a problem for us to get married, we're married already, we've got a child together, that should be some sort of marriage, but it's not important, and men do say like, oh, why would I get married, like, what do I need to that piece of paper for, and it's like, you should commitment.
No, I don't know what men mean. I know element in it.
Oh, you got echo. I mean,
NG as well. What?
You had echo, so say it again.
I don't believe I think that's probably like certain men that you probably have encountered or whatever. But my thing is, I believe there's hella men out here who actually want to get married, and once they have a kid with someone, they believe that they should marry them. There's hella men I've met who actually have that mindset of once someone has had my kids, then I have to wife them or marry them, and actually have a proper family structure. You get me? Well, it's not really common, but there are hella men like that. You get me? So
my brother-in-law is like that, but my sister is not having it. She's been with him since she was 16. They've got 2 children together. She's now, how old's my sister? She's coming up to, is she 38 already? I think she's like 38. So they've been together for years. I call my brother-in-law because that's practically what he is. But I think he's proposed to her twice now during those years, and both times she's like, no.
Keep an option open.
Do you know what though?
Why? The thing is, she's keeping your options. She's been with him since she was 16. She's got 2 kids. You might as well just fucking get on with it. You know what I'm saying? Just jump the final hurdle and done.
But what's the point? They got kids and the family already. Exactly. They've already got a relationship and children. So why that piece of paper?
I think that's another thing as well. I think it's another thing that, I'm sorry to anyone who's religious, but I think it's just another thing that has, I don't know. I just don't think it's always necessary.
I can speak from a cultural point of view. I'm not really on the religion thing or like the government, but you can, because my way of marriage is 2 families coming together, having an arrangement, however those families and coming together in it. So just 2 families coming together and becoming one. That's mainly it. Really. Yeah. That just becomes union. I don't believe it doesn't have to be government paper or
it's just a union, isn't it? A union. Yeah.
So let's have that union with someone, not just by having a kid or having sex with them, but a union within family as well. Not just by the kid, but if I have a union in the family, then that is a marriage to me, and that is important, because if both families are not really in a union, then just like we just partners, isn't it? Like we're just partners raising a kid, I suppose. And yeah.
So I agree. I completely agree, and I feel like obviously Becca, your sister and a partner, their cases they're practically married, right? It would just be a case of having officialities of like her name being a Mrs. Do you know what I mean? Like her being a Mrs. and maybe getting some different benefits out of the system from being married, or just in life from being married. There's privileges that come with government marriage. So I just feel like that's the only thing that they're really kind of missing out on. But if you're living in Britain, right, and this is your country and you're British, then I don't see why you wouldn't want to kind of reap those benefits that you can get as a married person. If you're already going to be, if you've already got that commitment to each other, if you've got that commitment to each other, then why not just?
That's what I mean, Shadi. I don't get it personally. I don't know why my sister just doesn't just sign the piece of paper and you're practically married. You've been together for God knows how many years. You've got two kids together. You've lived in the same house since she was 18 with him.
All right, bring me your cup.
So I don't understand why she won't. Like me personally, I would have just gone through with it and done it by now.
But what's the benefit to getting married? Like, if Shani or Becca can answer that for me, please. Like, what's the actual benefit?
Whoa. This is sounding like debate research. So Becca, Shani, and Mary Jane have got a debate on the 3rd of March. Yeah, they have a debate on 3rd of March at 8 p.m. Should we have sex before marriage? So Shani's on the side of no sex before marriage, and Mary Jane's on the opposing side to that. So they're just trying to use you lot for research. That's all they're doing.
I feel like my mind has been raped.
Can I just finish the last little piece of this chit-chatting because we're reaching the cut-off point? So I just wanted to, and then we're gonna basically, because this was like a 2-hour video, this Judi Love version, and we've got 22 minutes into it. Next time we come online, and it's us lot, we'll finish it. So next time we got a Judi Love session, we'll finish the other half of this video because it just went into so many different directions. It's crazy. And if you want to watch the full, if you want to watch just us reacting to Judi Love and the bits in between, it's probably going to be about a 2-3 hour long video that's going to be up live on Jedionline as soon as this video is done, because I'm recording on that channel, right? So you'll be able to see it over there, just in case you wanted to pour through it. You ain't gonna have to go through an 11-hour video to find the section. But we literally speak about Judi Love for like 10 seconds, and then it's an hour worth of conversation. Then we watch another 10 seconds. We ain't got nowhere, man. Literally, we got like what have we got into it? 48 minutes. I don't know how we did 48 minutes, but we're here. I just want to hear the end of this cheesy gal. She even looks kind of cheesy.
Do you know this all started from someone saying she got cheesy dick?
Yeah,
we got all political and social aspects from a cheesy dick.
Cheesy dick just took us bare different things.
Cheese string. She said cheese string, and now we ended up with like racial politics. All right.
I don't know how this
That's how we do.
So Diana's going in. What happened to Diana?
I think it's Catholic files, all of that.
Rainhands. Okay, so cool. Let them have their fun, man. Cool. Let's see.
Love you guys. Only on dying. Babes! Babes, get me a charger head. Only on quarantine date nights. Listen, we need to get you a nice guy. The light might go out because I have to charge my phone. Babes! I mean, only on quarantine date nights. So what are you looking for now, sweetheart?
Well, I'm looking for a boyfriend. All of my friends are in relationships, and
this woman doesn't seem like she's serious. Is it just me?
I don't think she's ever going to have a serious relationship ever. Just
this
saying.
Girl seems like she's ramping. She's a comedian. How old is she? She said she was
23.
23.
Oh, she's still young then.
She's never gonna have a serious relationship.
Definitely young. Hold on.
Obviously, at the moment.
Hold on 1 second.
What's he doing? Yeah, I don't know.
Can't do anything anyway.
Sorry, Kels. Hold on, Kels. It's not Auntie Kel. It's not your godmother, Auntie Kel. I need a charger here. That one's not working for some reason. Get my new charger with the new. It's not that much stress. Yeah, it's not working. Sorry. Thank you. Sweetheart, hurry up. Sorry, Kel, because her godmother's called Kelly, one of my best friends.
It's a great name.
She is lovely. So you want a nice guy. How old?
Well, I'm 23. I'm 24 in March. So I'd say oldest I'd probably date is 28, 30.
Yeah.
But I don't want to say, I don't know about 30 because I've never had a boyfriend. I don't want to jump straight in the deep end.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But you've had hood.
What's up with this chick?
So you've
had hood.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that a text face?
It's so cringe.
So you could, you just need the relationship side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nowadays, 23-year-olds are emotionally
She
immature.
sounds 15.
Yeah, they're emotionally
Like, I had
immature,
kids
and,
at 23.
and I
What the
think
hell?
she's been sexually active, but she could tell she's not actually
Mentally
ever
grown.
had to sit in a room and mentally stimulate a man
100%.
and or be stimulated, but she's just not there. So she's right. Her getting a 30-year-old is probably going to turn into an abusive relationship, because I don't think a normal man is going to want to be with a girl that has these type of vibration.
I think by the time I was her age, I was already
She
a
got end up with
child.
She got to end up with a paedophile.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna be like a
Some
stopgap.
weirdos that have fetishes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. That's what you're gonna end up with. You're gonna end up with, and you're gonna be, oh my god, and you're gonna tell the story of how you found out, you walked into the room and you saw this and saw that. Because I don't think a man's genuinely gonna be interested in your vibration. But I don't speak for all men, but for me, like I could imagine you being naked and being the least sexual thing I've seen all week. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh god.
Like you wouldn't turn her head. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think even the police would stop you streaking. Just put it that way.
She's a bit dippy, isn't she?
Yeah, and Dippy's not sexy. Dippy's never been sexy ever.
Maybe to someone it is. Maybe.
To someone dippier.
Yeah.
Or to someone who wants to abuse it.
Oh, like I said, exactly, Sash. Like I said, someone that would see your dippiness and be like, "Oh, you're vulnerable." I don't know. That's what you want, man.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Come on, Nana Road with his red flags. Come on.
Yeah. She's only attracting men with fangs and cloaks. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just something about her. She looks like
Weird. She's mad
you
weird.
have to tell her to wipe her mouth after she ate like spaghetti bolognese, because she'd have like the bolognese around her lips and that, like a kid. She'd drink milk and have a milky moustache and not she's like that kind of. So you get that vibe from her?
Yo, I'm dead.
She just gives me this creepy vibe, man. That's why I keep asking her. Keep asking, is she acting? Is there act? Because if it's an act, I get it. She's acting all innocent and dumb.
Learning challenges or something. It's a bit off.
Say that again?
She might have some learning challenges in terms of her development. It's not 100%.
No, remember she's been hyped up for this.
Learning challenges. I can tell you proper work with young people. Learning challenges.
That is off the development. It's all the way there.
AKA up syndrome. I get it, man. I get it. I get it. All right, let me press play before YouTube kicks me out, or they get me. Let me just finish her.
I find always it's people in relationships always go, you don't want a relationship, you don't want one of those. And
Relationships are nice if it's with the right person.
Yeah.
And you're learning and growing together. Hold on, I just need to see if my phone's. Check, I'm still here.
Oh no.
Okay. And obviously you don't want anybody with kids or anything like that, because you're a bit young, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, first relationship, we'll go straight into kids and everything. I'm a bit more experienced before I do all that.
Okay. All right. So, Kels, if someone likes what they see,
Ah,
can they?
I just feel like she's gonna get heartbroken or something. Like that. I actually feel bad for her.
I feel someone
Like,
praying right now on her. Someone's gonna be in her DMs today.
yeah, but like, I just feel sorry for her. I don't know.
I don't know. Someone might find her dipping this cute, and you never
Let's
know.
ask any of the mandem in the chat. Any of you mandem in the chat. Would you press 1 if you would?
Could be a bum, a
What?
loser.
Press 1 if you would.
Oh, don't do it like that.
Libbies.
Smash or pass, smash or pass.
Imagine the chat. The chat's not moving.
But he was gonna press 1 and 2.
I feel like she's the friend to you know that to the length friend. She's like the friend, like the side friend in it. Like she'll have a length friend in it that like, but she won't be the friend. She'll just be like on the side in it.
Third wheel.
Yeah. Like,
She's the one that's like, let's go, Abby, let's go.
Yeah.
Abby, no,
Don't
let's
talk
go.
to my friend. She has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
She has a boyfriend, you know.
Yeah, you know, let's go. Yeah.
What's 1.5 all about?
They're violating.
1.5.
Find a swine said
Maybe,
one.
maybe not.
Of course.
Well, isn't find a swine a guide? Oh, it's a guide, isn't it?
Rashad said standard, but I'm not sure what he's saying standard to. Like standard you would? Or standard, what are you saying? She seems like a woman that's not very domesticated either. I know I'm just throwing it out there. I feel like I feel like she don't wash her legs in the shower.
Well, at least she's kind of sensible because she said she doesn't want to be with anyone that's got kids because she doesn't have that experience. So at least she's kind of.
Yeah, Judi kind of put that on her though.
Yeah,
she gonna put her with
Imagine
the cheesy
her as a stepmom.
I know she's already had cheesy dick. She's already had cheesy dick.
Twice.
Yeah, that's just like,
She had cheesy dick twice.
She went back. She went back for it.
Yeah,
yeah.
But Jada, you know what the maddest thing about this? Yeah. She's older than man, but she'll still vex me, blood.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. She would jar you. She would jar any guy. Come on, man. She keeps doing all the facial expressions, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know, man.
I'm telling you, there's developmental issues.
And then when she's doing faces, she looks proper like.
Her faces are.
I want to say normal, but she looks proper normal.
No, she's mad. Wait, I'm telling you, there's something. Autism.
She's looking really lost, man. Really,
Okay.
really lost.
You want a man because her friends got man. That's
Yeah, that was the killer. All my friends have got one. What is this?
Yeah, and at the beginning, remember when she started, she was like, "Oh, me and my friend have been discussing what I'm going to say on here." And me and my friend, she said, me and my friend.
Your friend's giggling. Your friend's the one that gets all the dick, and she's fucking laughing at you.
Your friend was the girlfriend of the cheesy dick.
Your friend's trying to get you a man so you can fucking leave her alone.
Yeah, she's definitely
trying to have slumber parties. She's trying to have slumber parties. That's 23. Man's like, get a man.
She's definitely one of the ones that you know, like we've all got one of those girlfriends that like where we go out with just for backup. Do you get what I'm saying? Like to make you look like the prettier, skinnier.
I read about that in the 48 Laws of Power. I can't find my Laws of Power book anywhere, man. I need to know where it is. I want to start doing the readings again. Right, anyway, let's finish this because I got 10 minutes.
Your DM. Sliding. Okay, sliding clean though, isn't it?
Nah, her teeth are mushed up.
I'm clean, not too clean.
And preferably circumcised.
What did she
Hang on.
Clean, not too clean. She wants a dirty. She wants a dirty.
she wants Shamsy. Yo, Shams.
She wants she didn't say that dirty. She didn't say filthy. Yeah.
But I don't want to say, I don't know about 30 because I've never had a boyfriend. I don't want to jump straight in the deep end.
Yeah. But you've had hood.
You've been in the deep end.
Hood, you know.
Yeah.
Judy's taking the piss.
So you know,
Oh,
you
that's
just
my
the
kid in my head.
relationship side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I find always it's people in relationships always go, you don't want a relationship, you don't want one of those. And
You
I'm
know,
like,
relationships are nice if it's with the right person.
Yeah.
And you're learning and growing together. Hold on, I just need to see if my phone's.
Look, why do I do that to you?
Like, I'm still here.
She does it again. Look, watch.
Okay, and obviously you don't want anybody with kids or anything like that because you're a bit young, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, first relationship, we'll go straight into kids and everything. I'm a bit more experienced before I do all that.
Yeah, you need to grow up before you can be around
If
kids.
someone likes what they see and hear, can they slide into your DM?
Sliding.
Okay. Sliding clean though, isn't it?
I'm clean, not too clean.
And preferably circumcised.
Or just know how to clean properly.
Right. Okay. Thank you, Kels.
Why did she try to put her own little order in there? It's like, do you see how Judi tried to throw her own order in there? Like, that wasn't the girl's order. She don't even know nothing about no circumcised hood. You get me? Yeah, chat about.
She's gonna go and Google it now.
Nah, she's gonna call a friend.
You, man.
Gonna ask a friend, innit?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Auntie.
Cool. I don't even know. We gotta go to Freestyle Friday, man. And this could take another hour, 2 hours to get through it. Do you know how long it takes?
Last one.
Last one,
There's not been any men on here today, though.
It started with 2 men. No, it didn't. It was women. It was men last time. All right, let's do this.
That stage.
What?
Face.
You shocked me. I opened my Instagram and I'm like,
Yes, auntie.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a no from me, dog.
I don't know, but I'm willing to experiment.
It's a no from me, doggy dog. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't do like a cockroach with glasses on.
Yo, her teeth look like they're gonna bite something off, boy.
No.
I guarantee you should be a wild one. Like,
I can't do the jagged smile thing and
I don't look at things.
The 4C Afro kinky cheap weave bargain weave from the front of the weave that they don't guard. You know the weave that the camera's facing, like they don't, like if you teeth it. That's what she's got. The Afro kinky. That's what it's called. I'm not feeling it. I'm not a fan. I'm a big man.
Let's see what she says.
Nah, yeah, but let's just bun the weave. I'm bunning the weave. If I call the other girl up syndrome, I definitely earn some stripes to this one. Yeah, the weave is getting bun out. They don't even just take it out. It's a mess. It's gonna get in the way. It's not nice. It's not nice what you've got in your head, and everyone wants to look past it, but I'm not going to look past it. If I came with some shit on top of my head that I bought. Look at Judi. Judi's like,
she looks past that age to be like on that shit, innit?
why are you even here? What are you doing? Why does your mouth look so jaggedy and raggedy? You got jagged, ragged mouth.
You know what? Yeah, I hope she's really, really nice, so you feel like shit.
I ain't gonna feel like shit.
She probably is, you know.
I hope she's extremely
like
nice and really, really like
Listen,
that beautiful type
I'm not gonna lie.
inside person. Yeah.
When you look like this, you have to be extremely nice. You have to pick a struggle. You can't have a shit personality and then look like this as well. You got to pick a struggle. You know me? Come on, man. Well, anyway, this is for all you guys that are looking for a nice woman. There you go. Oh, I'm so smiling. I'm so smiling. Life's so fun. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
I was like, what is she talking about?
Babes, that is the second person that's come and told us their dilemma of meeting someone with cheese.
Yo, the second-hand hair thing is we need to fire on this.
Okay. this is what we're dealing with
No.
in 2021.
It's
She said she
anger,
was much younger.
It's tough, man. That's tough. But Judi, you're looking nice, girl.
Babes,
Look at you.
I was on Loose Women today, and I had loads of
You
meetings.
look, sorry, whoever called that Loose Women did this makeup today?
You know the mother.
Congratulations.
She never says about you. She never says you look nice as well. She's never.
She wouldn't lie. Why was she gonna lie? You don't look nice too.
Even in general, she never says that to no one. Innit? It's like
You don't look nice too. Have you seen that cartoon Ants? Or is it A Bug's Life? I'm sure it's Ants. And you've got the bad guy in it. You know the guy that likes the girl. That's supposed to be with the main guy of the story. It's a tall one. I don't know what they are, but you know, that's what she looks like. Are you gonna make me go and Google it? Someone say they know who I'm talking about. I'm Googling it.
I think I know who you're talking about.
You had your chance.
But yeah, we want to see it anyways.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I so good at this? This is scary. I don't know why I'm so good at this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lovely lady though, man, I'm sure. But she looks like one of these ones with the wig on it. If you see the bad guy from this, where is he? No. He's got no. There's the bad guy. These are all the good guys. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is.
Shit. Oh,
Is it like, that's the nose and that, and then the bit on the cheeks. And I'm telling you, like, when just remember this. That's what she looks like. What with the Afro kinky weave. Oh, it's a Bug's Life, yeah. Man them at home knew exactly who I was talking about. Shit. Ah, man, big her up though, man. Look at this. Is the slug from Monsters. You know, I don't know what you're not doing, but anyway, let's get man. Let's get through this, man.
Hey, you're always looking luscious as well, my honey.
Luscious. Like the way that women lie to each other so easily is something that the man them need to pay attention to, man. Because they're not even lying to a man. They're actually lying to their own sisters. Like they give no fucks about the truth. Let this look. Let this be an example. Because after this, they're gonna tell some story about how a man lied to them. The ex lied to them. You just lied to her. You just told her she's looking luscious. Luscious. Luscious.
No, but as women, we have to big each other up, regardless.
You know, bigging each other up means lying.
No. What am I going to say? No. Oh, you look ugly today.
No, you just don't lie.
Your energy is lit. Your energy is nice, isn't it? Like, oh, luscious. Blessed.
Yeah, I mean, luscious is not something.
Luscious is a big fucking stretch by any means. There was nothing luscious about this woman. If you tell me that he is, you're a liar too. Luscious makes you think of like the savannah, do you know, or like the rainforest with like leaves and greenery and dappled sunlight, you know, and dappled sunlight going through the leaves, and it's all green and expanse, and there's fruits, and there's the sound of animals and the smell of, like, you know, life, and then like a lake or a river or something teeming with fish, and like you FaceTime someone and they're like, what's it like then? You're like, oh my god, it's just so fucking full of life and just so fucking luscious. Yeah, and then you look at this dry ant looking thing with the Afro kinky weaving, yeah, and the last glasses that were left in the Specsavers that got fucking broken into during the riots. You know, like when they ran into the Specsavers and they took all the designer glasses, and this was the last pair of glasses just left there, and no one even considered taking them from the display. She's wearing them. Who said to her, buy these glasses, these are the ones for your face? Another Judi Love said, oh yeah, oh lovely darling, those glasses. And when she went to buy a weave, another Judi was there. Oh yeah, get this one. Oh yeah. And this is how it goes on. And women lie to each other just to make other women look shit, so that they can look good. I've seen this way it is. You're luscious. Stay like that, because as long as there's women like you, I can definitely get a man. Is what Judy's saying. Could you fall in love with that smile? Man them, could you fall in love with this smile? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Just let that sink in for a while. Cool, man.
I was like, what is she talking about?
Babes, that is the second person that's come and told us their dilemma of meeting someone with cheese. Okay? This is what we're dealing
all
with.
the tea all up in their mouth.
2021. She said she was much younger.
That laugh is so fake as well, though.
Yeah, it's called a G block laugh.
I was on loose
I'm sweat out. Listen,
and I had loads of meetings. I'm sweat out at this stage, babes. You're always looking luscious as well, my honey. Maybe
I never had makeup on.
You don't need the makeup. Have you got any dating advice for us?
I haven't dated in 9 years. Can you believe that? I mean, I'm dating my husband, but
being married, you'd be able to give us some advice.
So let me see advice.
Listen, don't waste my time. Marriage, fuck off out of here. Get off the show, man. You're married to that's why your head look like that.
No, we meet people.
What's this?
And
what is this?
Right, but we
Tell me what you. No one's gonna call this shit out.
Just keep going. But I love what you said, babes, which is about keep the spice.
You women are wicked, man.
No, I'm saying, listen, it's lockdown, so she can't get her hair done. All right.
This is Jungle Jesus. Jungle Jesus called it.
I felt really sorry for it. Anyway, turns out Gorilla Glue does work for some things. Would you look at this?
What?
Sorry.
Gorilla Glue does what?
Sorry, Betty.
Is it? You've been caught out now. You might as well tell us what you're watching.
You're right, people. Just remember.
Young King. Right. You know what? I'm not going to start another one. I'm just going to go over to Freestyle Friday. That's enough. Who's Grant? I don't know who that is, Grant. You're not taking Livy.
Oh, man saying Zimgal. Why is man chatting about Zimgal?
I don't know. Luscious, you know. Fucking hell.
Madness.
That proper hurt me. Luscious, you know.
Where we at? 57, 57.
Shani left, to go and cuss in the chat.
In the chat, yeah.
Under yellow cactus. She thinks she's slick. Nah, we're not having that. Not having that. Oh, look. Finest wine. Oh, it's a 9 clone. Is it? Oh, she looks like 9 does she? Interesting. Get off your chest, bro.
Oh, just to tell everyone, apparently there's been new apps put on our phones, Google Play and Apple Store. So check your phones to see if you've got new apps and new notification things that you may not want on there.
I can't keep up with this. I just figured out YouTube filters the other day, like, let alone this shit.
All right, guys. So we're gonna go over to Sniper's channel, Freestyle Friday, and I'm gonna write. I don't have the letters in here, you know. Yeah, I might be able to write it. You Wabi.
I'll put the link in the chat.
Please do. Yeah. Sniper TV.
Oh shit! Who's that trying to call me?
Oh, this is Sniper TV. I ain't got a V. I don't have an X or a C or a Z. Them buttons are broken on this laptop. Yeah. If you want to help me get a new laptop, then drop a little something in the PayPal. You know how we do.
I'm shaking my
It's been 12 hours of streaming today, and I'm gonna kick back and listen to some Freestyle Friday. I might go on there, but definitely I'm gonna go over there, support and play it. And yeah, man, big up, man. It's been a good day streaming today. It's been a bit crazy, you know. Mary Jen and Sham had their little sword fight. It was entertaining, but you know, we moved past it. And yeah, man, you know, we set up some debates and it was all good, man. It was all good.
It's been fun.
It's been fun, man. Make sure you lot are locked in on Sunday for the Sunday service. Sundays when I do the Sunday service, man. I mean, I give you, I take Saturdays off. I give you a Sunday. Sunday service is usually the most lit show of the week. So for some reason, it just ends up being the litest show. I don't know why. And then I'm tired on Monday. It's not supposed to be like that. But yeah. Sunday service. Yeah. So just make sure you're around for Sunday service, man. And welcome to Sarah J and Sash and Young King Shaka, the new ones. Do you know what I mean? You lot are good, man. You lot are good company on these live streams, man.
It's been fun.
You know what I mean? Big up the old rinsed out ones like Empress Becca and Mary Jen.
Yo, all these new S's we're getting.
Yeah, everyone wants to have an S in their name, isn't it? Yeah.
But yeah, big up.
Sham outdid himself today, man. He made up for a week of not being here with his madness just in one day. Like,
I'm seriously concerned for that, brother. Like, seriously concerned.
And the fact that that Kelly girl mentioned cheesy dick, just like it was the icing on the cake. Really.
Too much.
I think.
Too much.
I think that what else you call
I
that?
need a shower after this, man.
That's
yeah, that's what I'm going. I'll pick up, Pete. It's been a fun day. I'll catch you all on Sunday.
All right, take care, everyone.
Well, you're not gonna come
See you
and check
later.
page. Come over, man.
Oh yeah.
I need someone to put the link on.
Did you put the link? Yeah, did you put the link?
The link is in the chat. The link is in. Do you want me to put it in? I can't put it on the.
No,
it's in the YouTube.
The link is in the chat. Yeah, under my comment. Mary Jen's put in there. See you guys over there, man. Please come over. Just say the comment, just music, and we'll just chat shit in the chat, innit?
All right, cool.
For a little piece, you get me? I'll see you lot over there. Big up to each and every one of you. Pardon me. Sorry. See you later. Sarah.
See you later.
Bye, Sash. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Empress Becca. Bye. Big ups to everyone in the building. Please make sure you've hit the like button if you haven't already. Do so. Don't forget, I got my track, REDPILLTRILL and Todd's Vaccine is out. Let me put the link in there so you can easily find a digital platform that suits you. If you don't see the digital platform that you use, type REDPILLTRILL into the digital platform that you use, and I will pop up. Because if there's a platform that plays music or that you can stream music from or download music from, and I'm not on there, it's not worth having. I'm on literally the most obscure. Test me as well. I'm on the most obscure sites. So, you know, go over there and show some love, man. Please. We're streaming the shit out of that. Vaccine. Here we go. Yeah, and remember to be in with a chance to win £100. Please follow me, REDPILLTRILL, on Instagram and TikTok. Look out for the dance. Emulate the dance, copy the dance, put your own swag to it, re-upload it, film it, upload it with my music in the background, and tag me, REDPILLTRILL, or Todd's official, and be in with the chance to win £100 by the end of next week. So we're just allowing the entrance to get in there, give you a day or two to maybe learn the moves. But I'm hoping that some of you, and like, you know, the young ones that are into these dances, these routines, this is something that's actually slightly positive. I've masked the positivity in my music so that it is less preachy, more engaging, and, you know, like, it's like a Trojan horse. listen to the track, you realize that the overall message behind it is one of standing up for what you believe in, and you know what I mean, and like highlighting certain social issues, and obviously to keep your head bopping and give you a little vibes. So yeah, man, if you could support that, it'd be amazing, because I feel like real music is not really getting the support it deserves. So yeah, man, that's that link. Go and hit that. The rest of you, hit the link Mary Jen put in there, and I'll meet you over Freestyle Friday, man. And yeah, Sunday, the Sunday service, I'll be back in the building. You know what I mean? Dropping 2 gems, giving you some jokes, and saying goodbye to the weekend as we head into the new week. Big up your chest, each and every one of you. Thank you for fucking with me for the whole week. Everyone that's listening to the streams, hit the like button. You know what I mean? Got someone to subscribe, made a comment, press 7 when I asked, all things of that nature. Big ups to you, man. I appreciate that, and keep supporting. And I'm going to keep putting out banging content for you lot. Don't forget to look out for the 50 Cent audio book. That's going to be a new series that I'm going to be going through bit by bit, maybe hour by hour, maybe, depends, or half an hour by half an hour of the listening and discussing. And look out for Readers and Leaders. As soon as I can find my 48 Laws of Power, I'm going to get back to that. Extremely Balanced Advice show, that'll be popping off as well. Film Club Thursdays, that'll be popping as well. Also, we got Kevin Samuels. We like to watch the Kevin Samuels videos. We also got this Judi Love that we like to watch, Judi Love. And yeah, man, we got a couple more segments. The cookery. I can't forget the Trill workout every morning with Southside. And we got a few things in the pipeline for that as well. Make sure you become a member, man. Support the community and that. If you're in the building, press 7. Let me see who's one of these 39 people that hung around. If you're in the building, press 7. Let me see who you are. I'm waiting for you to press 7.